or I'd be doing better off. What is going on, internet? And welcome to Only Cops. I made it, just barely, but I made it. Clearly, I'm not on time, but I warned y'all. I want to give a big special shout out to everybody that's already in the chat that just dropped a like. Because of you, I'm going to continue to do every video that you guys pulled up. Here, just to give an explanation, if you're watching this after the fact or if you're new to the channel, here on Only Cops, we cover law enforcement related stuff, whether it's social media posts, movies, stuff like that. But on live streams, we do body cams. And so I myself was a law enforcement officer in a relatively major city here in DFW, Texas. Keith down there is kind of like he's like the Moses of the group, right? Like he came down with the commandments because he was there when it was written, kind of stuff. But anyways, Keith was a deputy for a very long time. And then if you look at the chat, either you can go back right now, you can actually see the live chat, or if you're here live currently, you can just read it. Literally decades, if not centuries worth of law enforcement experience there. And the reason we do this exercise is so that we can better understand and articulate what people's rights actually are, to help people more safely navigate law enforcement encounters. And conversely, and I think more passionately to me and also to Keith, this is how he ended up being part of the fold here after a while, was to try to improve police culture when it's approached to tactics, what de-escalation actually is, versus what they teach. And not to throw shade at T. Cole, but like kind of get some of it. In reality, just like a gunfight, just like a boxing match, you have a plan and then you're actually there and it all kind of goes poo-poo sideways, like I did before stream. So we'll do that here. Since this is live, I do like to say hello to my live audience while I'm here, because without them, I'd be talking to a dark void out in the internet. So you will see the scorecard. When I click away from the scorecard, you will know that the stream has started if you want to ignore all of the inside jokes that are going to happen for probably the next 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll get started with that. So I will see you when you skip forward. And for everybody else that's here, I have to trust this RJ pin that he was first. He's first twice. I don't have to change it. Also give a big shout out.
I was here. I saw it.
To producer Juan. He has probably the best mug there. This is one of my favorite, him being cute and cheeky with stuff.
I have PTSD.
Yeah, I have PTSD. I have a policeman mug. He's wearing probably the funniest. As much as I throw shade at the taser, it's like iconic now with law enforcement. We're the only people that professionally use it. So he's got what will eventually be hopefully a 3D modeled one. And then I am representing Deputas today, because I'm wearing the Hyrule Sheriff shirt, which comes complete
with patches. There was a tie
patches
in the chat, so that's why Josh is wearing the Pokemon, or using the Pokemon mug, and I'm using this one.
There it is. So but anyways, we're repping merch. If you want to go do that, you can go ahead and do that. And if you want to support,
pinned under this stream.
Yeah, if you want to support us more directly, you can do so by joining either the Patreon group or the YouTube membership program. For $1 a month, you get the access to the Discord, where you get to talk to us all the time. I answer DMs, questions. This is how we actually get all of the videos that you guys see here on these, as well as we listen to those people more than we do random people on the internet for what we do for stuff like Officers React. So anyways, RJ was indeed first, or foist. Notorious Emu was second place on the leaderboard. Shout out to the mods showing up to be represented in the ranking charts here for the stream. Phoner was here. Sarah was also here. Let's see. Dialysis Dude, not El Pete, who's already asking to take points. We'll see how I feel about that by the time I get to the bottom of this. Chief Deputa Millennial, welcome, brother. Another really, really good well of knowledge and information.
Oh, I forgot to rep the Chenford hat in the back here.
You guys hear me?
Yes, Keith. You actually sound wonderful today.
Awesome.
That's a nice Chenford hat. Mom is in the chat with her Badge Bunny stuff. I got to meet Mom recently, and she's funnier in person, and that's saying something. But she is an absolute riot.
Mom is a riot.
Raira, welcome. Live Laugh Toaster Bath is quite a name. Let's see. Easy is here. Tweaky the Grim, welcome. Evan was our first super chat. Thank you for monetizing what is likely going to be a very spicy, unmonetizable stream here. How do you give remote CPR? Battery compressions. I don't even fully understand that, but I'm here for it. Technically, that's what a defibrillator is. Oh, no, because that's restarting the heart. It can't do, like, they have these cool little, like, chest compression machines.
Does not restart the heart. It fixes
like an arrhythmia or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has to have a shockable rhythm.
There it is.
I watch Dr. Mike. That's how I know. Chest compressions.
Ben P, it's good to see you. Tweaky the Grim says, I cast extreme inconvenience. Garrett, welcome. Wow, I'm already to the late complaints. That's wild. This chat must have been really machine gunning it here for points. Jordan Sutton. Who else? Vanilla Gunmela. Brian Miner.
Oh, dude. I'm working on a vanilla design.
Oh. Sure. It's all making more sense now. Okay, I'm tracking.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow, chat.
It's going to be vanilla is a friend, not an enemy.
Oh, my God. Hard R Stammer, it's good to see you. Brave Django, welcome. Oh, hold on. Fixed. There you go. He is now a chat mod. Per request of the vigilantes. Sam, welcome. I am kind of hydrated. Clearly not. I'm a little less hydrated after earlier. Emu, I did not fall in. I made it. Christian Halsey, hit us with the 100%. Also, thank you for monetizing the unmonetizable stream. Ivana making fun of me. I think I got everybody. Abs, Goon Squad, Raptor 24. I hate y'all's names now. Y'all just do this to troll me. Andrew Sawyer, thank you for being a respectable adult. Peacekeeper Chris. Let's see. Little Duck, welcome, brother. 9 minutes, everybody complaining. Keith Bryant, welcome. Lisa Rowe. Tyler D. John C. Custodes. Eric D. Bird Force. It refreshed. Zach, you be careful. You will get muted. I love you, but Buxom. Welcome, brother. And I think I got No, Megan. Is this our Megan or is it a different Megan?
Which
I
one?
feel like it's a different Megan.
Probably. Our Megan would be on there with some kind of peach related.
Yeah, there would be a peach thing. Donating $5 every stream till I get the newest episode of Rookie React. Well, don't do that. You're incentivizing. Make it like 50 cents.
Yeah, you gotta make it like $50.
Yeah.
$50, $60, $80,
Stop.
$100.
No,
Don't
don't listen to him. Don't be strawspicious. Everybody's blowing me up for time.
Gotta buy me away from my clients.
Bane, welcome. I think he's still in the special thanks. He is. He earned that. Different Megan. Megan came out. No, it's a different Megan.
Different Megan. That's what she wants you to think.
Jerry White Rice complaining about my Fed boy status. El Pete, I already said hi to you. He hit me with the full name. He hit me with my slave name there. And then Christian Halsey. I think I got everybody. Everybody, this is the Bodycam breakdown stream for the uninitiated every Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. This is when it gets a little ignorant. This is strictly body cams. This is based on all the chili peppers I got from my mods. There's going to be a lot of spicy ones. I keep the spicier ones towards the back of stream. You'll be able to keep track because you can see all my little thumbnails here. Probably after like this, they're all pretty much OISs or fatalities. So if you want to skip to that because you're a sick dude, you can just skip to that later.
Or skip to like 5 hours from now or so.
Yeah. It takes a while for us to get to these, but we try to be thorough. We try not to armchair quarterback it. More so, we just try to discuss it so that we can hopefully find trends, which we've noticed. Apple Watches, that's a trend. No gloves,
Lack
that's
of
a
gloves.
trend. Lack of PC, that's a trend.
Going straight to taser.
Dude,
shirts.
getting just emotional on a call. I think screws people up more than anything because they stop thinking about it from a legal standpoint and they just start POPing it or pissed off police. Promise to super chat $15 if I knew.
Okay, but if I go 4 streams,
Yeah,
I can get 20
Oh my god! Right, you're
from
up.
Mark.
Stop
So,
spending money, y'all. Y'all need a Joe.
Don't duel it out. Duel it on the super chats.
I like Tweaky always gets for the uninitiated. I do say that periodically. Mm-hmm. So we used to that used to be.
You guys switch to like for the unbaptized or something.
Yeah. Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was an FTO that every single time we had like a really like we were doing like an arrest plan, he would use that phrase for the uninitiated. That means keep your gun holstered. He'd look straight at the rookies. That means y'all. He was the closest thing to Keith I probably had, like on the streets. I love that guy. He like actually probably memorized the entire penal code book, which is kind of crazy. Like he never referenced the thing because he just kind of knew. And obviously there was updates to it. But he very much was a crawl walk run kind of guy. And even though we'd all gone through field training and we'd all gone through whatever, and he had worked calls with us, if he was there, it was his call always. And I like really admired that about him. And I ended up taking on I guess that culture of like I didn't try to let anybody else work it. If I was present, especially if I was present and I was the most experienced police officer there, especially if it's a hard call. Infantile deaths, shootings, stabbings, like, hey, this is critical. You mess up a vehicle burglary call, you're going to have somebody a little disappointed that they're not getting their iPad back, but like this is somebody's like loved one that's wanting, justice, or one of the bad guys, or somebody that's afraid that, the person that's stalking them is, lurking somewhere around their neighborhood. So like we try to not pass off those important calls. So great guy. I think I said hi to everybody. Yell at me if I didn't say hi to you. Where to get started?
Passing complaint.
This kind can be violent at times. We don't like violence, but we have to condone it sometimes for safety. There you go. That's a very
disclaimer. Officer discretion is advised.
There it is.
Legal disclaimer here. There you go. We're covered.
You can be like Keith. He hasn't changed his condoning violence like status on the Discord for like months. And it really I thought about this the other day. This was right after I got home, Keith, after my de-escalation class. I was like, is that not what a force, because every department or most departments, probably all of them should have it. They do force analysis. Every time you have a use of force, they have to evaluate it to see if you're doing it righteously. That's literally what that group does. I condone this violence. Or they don't. If you're out of policy, get wrecked. But typically, most uses of force, just because it's a very serious part of the job, one, use of force policy tends to be kind of broad. And on purpose, because it's complicated.
The condoning violence ladder.
Literally, that's a shirt. I'll get you the specific nomenclature for it. It was like officer presence all the way to deadly force, and it's like condoning violence ladder. Technically now they're doing a circle. It's like a
it's a violence circle.
Yeah, it's literally, and the reason they said that was because that too often they were getting rookies that thought they had to climb the ladder as opposed to just pick the one that was appropriate. Literally. So you saw a lot of rookies that would go, they'd yell, pull out the taser, pull out the OC, pull out the baton, pull out the gun. And it's like, the guy's shooting people. Like, let's go. Or again, you get that weird akimbo situation. Right?
It's like the weapon wheel where you have to scroll to
yeah, literally.
Okay, bloop,
hold on. Yeah, they
finally get to bloop. Okay, here we go.
So they kind of went to like a circle diagram. They refer to it as a continuum, but it's like a versus a ladder.
Use of force spectrum.
Because it was still a ladder when I was in. So use of force matrix. Oh, look,
It's a
see,
spider web.
yeah, don't
Everything
be
connects to everything
yeah,
else.
Yeah, don't be suspicious. Got it on the continuum. There you go. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, Ivan, welcome.
At a cash advance company. The suspect,
Okay, it's a cash advance company, which is already like sussy.
PC.
This lady met, like, is this fake blood on her head?
She looks like Medusa.
It's some kind of like.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
yeah,
She,
So instead of a bulletproof shield, you show up with a bulletproof mirror.
bro.
It's for all you
Pamela,
fans.
who's not doing too bad for 62 here, right? But Pamela, we're gonna say is eccentric. Yes, that's what we'll go with. Was your use of force on the spectrum? that buxom, that's pretty top tier. But anyways, Pamela fits the bill for a cash advance.
Hey,
Place.
it works though. You go from verbal to like non-verbal to like
Yeah, having an attitude.
the
62-year-old
escalation.
Pamela
verbal
Sears
de-escalation is verbal.
was about to make these officers' days just a little more interesting. Pamela was no stranger to law enforcement, being arrested
Okay.
countless times, including when she tried to light an apartment complex on fire, telling officers it was a prank after being arrested.
What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
Well, haven't they trespassed you from me?
No, this lady in here. They're talking to this lady in here. Not me. She's saying about that lady in here, not me.
No, they're saying you.
Me?
Yeah.
That's how you know it's an active cop. Wait, aren't you trespassed from here, dog? What are you doing here? Day shift problems.
Why me?
This is a white male.
Why now?
Black shirt.
My
You're
people.
right. You're good. You're good. He's white female.
Thank you, bro. Like, I was like, what the fuck? I heard it said to her, don't fucking dude. Let's hear this shit, bro.
It's all right, Cooper. Just shut up.
That's not a bug. That's a feature in Florida.
Yeah.
It's a survival adaptation.
Lady has AIDS here. She was previously trespassed from the country. She came back. I just advised her to leave, and she's not.
Do you want to press charges?
We just want her, yeah.
So you do want to press charges? That means she's gonna go to jail. She's going to jail. Pamela. Come on.
So you're going to have to confirm that she's been trespassed and for how long. It's the only thing that I see that often gets skipped here. Yes, the employee said she's been trespassed. That has to happen initially, like in front of law enforcement. They got to be there. You got to be there. You got to tell them, put it in the system or whatever. Typically staff, especially if they're familiar with how the trespass process works, they tend to know that. But what would happen to us a lot is people would do like those really dumb 4-week criminal trespass things, and the problem would happen at week 5, and I'm like, well, I can't charge them with criminal trespass. Like, it does not meet the elements. It has to be in the log. So just be careful with that if you're a rookie here. But if she's pretty common, you might have been the one that issued the trespass, and then it's a little easier.
You know you're not supposed to be here.
No, I don't have a trespass here.
You do, Pamela.
No, I don't.
You do. I'm
Somebody
telling
came
you.
in here and told me he had a problem. He had a Western Union, and they wouldn't wait on him.
Okay.
I don't have a trespass here.
Pamela, you
I
do.
have an account here.
Gloves.
Straight to gloves. He knows.
I'm respecting the game so far. Also, just straight up was like Pamela, because he didn't know who he was here for, and then she's like, this lady, and then he looks at her and he's like, oh, this is Pamela. I won't name them, but I had a few people like this.
You're trespassed.
You must have somebody else.
Then I need golf.
I don't have a trespass
You
here.
do. You do, Pamela.
No,
You can't
don't
leave.
touch me.
You can't leave, okay?
No, don't tell me
You're
what
gonna-
to
you're
do.
gonna- no.
Get out of my way.
Pamela,
Get out of my way.
Pamela, you're going
I
to jail
have
now,
an
okay?
account here.
Pamela, you're going to jail.
I'm
okay?
not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
No, there's nowhere.
Get out of my way.
Pamela, relax.
Don't, I'm not going to relax. You touch me. Don't touch me.
Pamela.
Get out of my way. I don't know who you are. Who
So if you believe you have it, you should get a little belligerent. I would be nervous about letting her go because if she runs, she goes into traffic. She's a little crazy. Also, like, you kind of got her pinned in here. You don't want to get in a foot chase if you can avoid it. Pawn shop final boss. Y'all are mean. If you know what you got, let's say you know because you deal with this lady all the time that she gets like perma, like CT'd from everywhere. Just go ahead and go hands on and be done with it. I think he's trying to do the what's trained approach, and that's to try to like verbally de-escalate her a little bit before you decide to go hands on. But I think she's made it pretty clear you're gonna have to make phase. But I don't have beef with the way he's doing it. I don't know that it'd be hard to see that she's got a weapon because she's got a lot of like layers of clothes on and stuff like that. Homeless people do like screwdrivers. And that's not the drink, but the like
well,
probably that.
If they can get orange juice.
But be very leery of those, especially you get some of these thin ones and they'll drag them across the concrete to basically make them into shivs. That is even a Harbor Freight one's still going to be a steel spike basically with a pretty
I
convenient
have this
handle.
nice one that's also a flashlight.
All I'm saying is like it's a trip to the hospital if they get a good swing with you on those. It's just things to worry about.
Batons
2
out.
pounds of pressure to puncture human flesh.
Do what?
2 pounds of pressure to puncture human flesh. Yes, boys and girls.
Yeah,
Screwdrivers are bad.
yeah. It doesn't take much, especially if they sharpen them. But even the regular ones, you mess somebody up with one of those.
Oh yeah.
you're talking to? All right, don't show me.
So shoves, it's really gray whether they're going to count a shove as assaultive resistance, but typically the line in the sand for it's going to be that passive is always going to be like I'm pulling away. Technically, running away would cause like passive, maybe. That's active resistance, but it's not assaultive because active is going to allow you to use some level of force, but a shove, I don't like using a shove that I'm gonna go and like punch this lady, right? Like you don't want to be punching people if you can avoid it. But once you start getting shoves, one arm drags, leg sweeps, stuff like that start to become more appropriate. It would fit the ladder, continuum, matrix, whatever you want to call it, because they're not doing things that aren't on their face going to cause injury, but they're like on the cusp of potentially becoming assaultive. So.
I have a
I
trust.
don't want to throw you down on the ground, okay?
Yeah, you try.
Just calm
Okay?
down, okay?
Okay, I'll calm down.
Put your hands on your back.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, so in the day and age of body cams, Keith would have never done this, but I was like trained to do this. I would tell people before I was gonna like leg sweep them, unless it was exigent, right? They were told beforehand. And be in a dominant position, like, look, I don't want to do this, but if you don't cooperate, I'm gonna. And they would typically, almost always, you always got, no, you're not. Try it. I ain't doing nothing or whatever. Or they would threaten me or something.
That's consent.
Right, literally. Like, and I'm not saying it's not legal advice, but it looks a lot better when your department has to release the body cam footage, right? And it's going to be super easy if the news decides to only cut it out, and this is you leg sweeping a 62-year-old lady, that they're not only showing that your department can very easily back you up by releasing the 5 seconds before the leg sweep happens, and that's Keith, even in a very dominant position, just give that script to your body cam. And also it gives them an opportunity, if you're holding them like you're supposed to. In a dominant position, when you're grabbing a hold of somebody, it's uncomfortable. It should make them feel uncomfortable. They should understand, like, hey, like, it is not going to be a gentle journey to the floor, okay? Like, this is going to be uncomfortable for us both, but you should try to narrate that because it will cover you depending on how this decides to go down.
Let me go. Let me go, buddy. Let me go. Buddy, don't fucking touch me.
Now you're going to get charged, okay?
No, you're going to get a charge. You have no right.
Come on.
Let me go. Buddy, watch it, buddy.
Put your hands
Watch
behind your
it,
back.
buddy. Watch it, buddy. Where's the paperwork for trespass? I'll talk. Buddy,
Just relax.
I'll talk, buddy. Okay, I'll talk that. If I have it, I'll
Good job on him.
Yeah, so this is a pretty dominant position. It's kind of hard on the shoulders, but since she's not handcuffed, I'll bless it. If she's handcuffed and this is happening, I'd have beef. But this is a full extension. I'm going to turn around real quick. So it's like a full extension to the rear. That your shoulder has literally just your anterior delt to try to resist on that. Because your bicep and all that's fully extended, it's the weakest possible position you could be in your arm. And he has both of those arms before he's pulling out handcuffs. You didn't hear the rattle before. Very, very good job isolating one arm. This is just like if you ever see all the old LAPD videos, this is exactly how probably Keith was taught to handcuff. Just imagine that this ledge is like a patrol car, that they're getting pushed up against a wall or something, because it also, by pushing, this is going to sound weird, but by pushing her over and technically bending her over the front of this thing, right? The whole idea is that you're taking their ability to posture on you. That's not stop one. That is not a strong posture to fight back in. So donkey kicks aren't going to hurt from here as much. Foot stomps won't happen if they try to pick up a foot to stomp on your. We can't wear steel-toed shoes anymore. But if they try to stomp on your foot, which could break your toe or something like that, especially if they have heel, like a heeled boot or something like that, they're not able to generate enough force because literally half of their weight is tipped over. Everybody's like, sus, clip it. Trying to keep it professional, guys. Katie, chill, uncomfy. But the whole idea here is to try to protect yourself from protecting them from themselves, right? Like you are going to put them into custody here. You're just trying to prevent injury. Because right now, worst case scenario, she gets resisting. Worst case scenario, on top of the trespass. Now she breaks your toe, kicks you in the face, hyperextends your knee. Now it's injury to an officer. Not only does the charge occur, you also have to worry about potential hospitalization and all that stuff. This is very, very good.
Relax. I'll relax then.
On, look at that.
Okay? I just said I'll talk. Get my bag. How can
Very
I
good.
have a trespass?
What a Chad.
Get my bag and I'll
plus.
relax.
Also, not angry, not yelling, no lecture.
Okay. I'll relax and talk to you. Get my bag and follow me.
We're gonna get your bag. Don't worry.
All right,
Look,
I have it.
you're normally calm.
I don't have
You
it.
never give me an issue.
All right,
Why you give me an issue today?
It's bodily harming me.
Give me an issue today. There's a clue.
I don't have a trespass here. I haven't come here.
You're a trespass, okay?
I don't have any paperwork. You have
John, welcome.
somebody uncomfortable.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it off.
All right, can we talk?
No. Come on.
Until you pull up the paperwork.
Nope.
Get my pocketbook. Get my fucking pocketbook.
Now, I would argue, and Keith, let me know how you feel about this. There's another unit showing up. Let's say we don't know. Like right now, technically, he didn't check the log, right? But I have her detained, right? Because this is criminal trespass in progress. That it's not the warning now. We're at she's committing it. The victim's saying that she's in the log, right? And she gets resistant. I'm good with handcuffing to detain to confirm that she's on it and then taking her to jail. Or if she's not, we discuss whether or not we're cutting her loose or doing DOC or something like that, then adding her to the log later. Because you
What's
do
DOC?
are like breach of the peace,
uninitiated.
breach of the peace or something like
Disorderly
that.
conduct.
Yeah, disorderly conduct. Disorderly conduct. DOC.
For the unbaptized at the chat.
Yes, for the unbaptized in the chat. Just because, like, someone's asking her to leave, she didn't leave. They believe that she was in the log. She became resistant the second I tried to detain her. You can go handcuffs on. I could see admin maybe having beef with that, depending on who it is. I know the lazy officer way to do it is just let her leave. But, like, if you're not enforcing criminal trespass, the staff at these establishments they're gonna stop doing it, and then it becomes a way bigger problem. Basically, you have like squatters' rights for businesses at that point, and that's what you don't want.
We're gonna get it.
Where's the paperwork? Where's the fucking paperwork, buddy?
What is chat trying to help me with? What do you mean?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think Pam's high, actually. I think Pam's
it's,
just homeless.
Yeah. MHM.
Yeah, MHM hard R. Yeah.
Wait.
Get my
MHM.
bag.
R.
Stop.
of them.
Got a pirate gun.
Dude.
You're gonna act like this, buddy. My compliments in there. With my ID.
Show me.
Officer, I don't have
You know
a
that radio
trespass
traffic was
here.
terrible.
Where's the paperwork? That's all I said.
Where's the
Get my
paperwork?
document.
Oh, he's also a big boy. I'm sure she's a small lady, but look, you look at his head and the top of this Explorer, that's a big human being. The big man privilege is totally a thing when you're arresting people. One, people tend to be more compliant, but two, bigger human beings tend to be stronger. If a 250-pound man can do a push-up and a 150-pound man can do a push-up, that 250-pound man is stronger.
I can do at least 6.
Yeah, there you go.
Watch out.
This is kind of an uncomfortable escort position, but he's by himself, and she's probably still pulling away from him, so I'm okay with it. Dog, you're going to have to search that hair. Does she have like a sash on?
Yeah, she does. She won. I can't think of a good pun. Y'all think of a good pun, and I'll say it. Misdemeanor. We've used that one
Please
before.
stop it. Let me go and I'll talk. Stop it.
I'll talk.
Let me go and I'll talk. My compliments in there. Fell over
Relax,
the
Pamela.
Gloves?
All
2.0.
right, but I don't.
Pamela, you're never like this. You're always very
Yes,
cordial.
but I want you to look it up. I
No,
don't.
you
I
are.
was in there yesterday.
They have a paper, okay?
It's not me, it's somebody else.
Pamela, it's you. I know
I
you
didn't
all.
sign a paper.
You don't have to sign a paper, okay?
Can you get my document?
Yeah, she doesn't seem in touch. She's just a little
My
crazy.
compliments in there. Over the counter. I want it. Or why are you arresting?
Chill
For
out.
trespass?
You're always very
Because
cordial. Today
this-
you're nasty.
people using my name. I'm under federal investigation.
Pamela, you're being real nasty.
Yes, because everywhere I go, they're telling me I'm doing stuff and it's not me. Oh, all right, I just get my pocketbook.
Well, that strap's got to get so tangled up on everything.
Pocket? You have any pockets?
No, there's
Yeah, we'll put 'em
you're not
back.
listening to me.
Listen, relax, okay?
I'm not relax if you listen. You know, okay, I don't even know what you're talking about. I was here 2 days ago. They got a whole
I'm gonna skip ahead and see
fuck
what they
away
show.
from me.
Sit down.
Get my fucking
Sit
pocket.
down, Pamela.
I'll cancel every fucking account in the United States.
You're
Get
going to
my
jail now.
fucking
You're
pocket.
going to jail. Can you get a register right there?
See, calm. No complaints. You're like, it's just Pamela, you know. This Tuesday. This is great. Also, the flex on the outer vest here. I'm here for
Sarah
it.
said, I would dread searching that hair.
Anybody in corrections, dog, let me know. I had a couple people, dog. That I brought them in.
Dread.
I just, where's Sarah?
Sarah, I pinned her.
I'm gonna mute it. I can't mute my mods. What? Oh no, I can. Get wrecked. 10 seconds. Get wrecked. Because I can.
That's a write-up.
Real quick, I'm going to grab
That's
the,
a write-up.
got that, and then I'm going to
Bring
get
back
started
robot
on the
mods.
statement. Okay. So, just right there, you see the gray box? Like, right... Yeah, this one right here. Put your print your name right here, and then today at such and such time, you observed Pamela Sears, who was
Literally the devil here. I'm sorry. I'm sure this guy's a nice young man. It's just working a job, but like, it's those like title loan places, and then cash advance places are like keeping people poor. I used to hate seeing those because I was like, man, like. LP. He said macho fed.
trespass on July
Free
8th.
my girl.
On paper, you asked her. Did you ask her to
The
leave?
dig at Ohio. is
You
the
asked her to
best.
leave. She refused to leave. You call police and you wish to press charges on behalf of Scott.
Pamela was transported to the Orange County Jail and charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, and trespass.
Bro, both of these got dropped. Come on. You're like 3 times this lady's size. Come on now.
Out of a possible 5 years, she was sentenced to 310 days in jail and released with credit for time
That's less than a
served.
year.
Florida.
Yeah, but golly.
It is a lot.
Bro, I had about 5 people that I saw more than 20 times that were like this. That they were chronically homeless, had some of the MHMR stuff going on. Some of them it was drug related, but it was like a half and half. Some of them it was just like mental deterioration. They probably needed like long-term like care that they just weren't getting. And dog, I'm gonna give him 30. That was great. Well, no, I'm gonna give him 20 because I think the charges were bullshit. I was maybe resisting. I was like, I'll bless resisting, but I was like almost gonna charge her with assaulting a peace officer. Like, come on, dog.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
He charged her like he was 50 pounds lighter.
Yeah, you guys remember this?
Yeah.
The guy's dog's there or whatever it is.
But this dude just desperate to break that window and eventually don't even need to break the window. Still does it.
I think this was like last week or the week
Sergeant,
before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sergeant. There's a guy like 15 car lengths behind him on a bullhorn acting like he's doing something productive.
Mm-hmm.
This was
30 cops trying to deal with a 80-year-old dude.
Dude, that was a bad time. I will give vigilantes points because I dread having to give y'all points, and I will give chat points for they had some good ones. This was a good video for them. Okay, did I miss anybody? Anybody new show up? Abby's here. Welcome. Brandon. She seems like a weekly arrest. Yes. And I'll dox him. He doesn't have the internet. Well, maybe he does. But if in some universe he sees this, God bless him. Because my last interaction with him was very, very good. I won't dox him. He knows who he is. He had 280 documented law enforcement interactions. I was part of like 30 in my time there. And they went all the way back to like the 90s. He had been there for forever. But
He just wanted friends.
he had them. He would like randomly like I don't know who gave him a reflective vest or how he found one. He would randomly stop and direct traffic. I'm talking in like Collins and Division. This is like 3 lanes in each direction. And so we'd get a phone call that were like, well, we don't see construction, but there's this tall man that looks kind of homeless directing. He would straight up stop traffic on Division. And we had to go code because it's a pedestrian on a roadway. Like they're nervous that he's like trying to commit suicide or something. And he would hear the sirens and he would take his little reflective vest because he knew he was being an idiot. He would shove it in his pants and take off. And we're like, no. Come here. I know it was you. And then he would say that he was making sure all the cars were locked in like these used car lots. So he's just pulling on door handles. And dude, it's like the sketchiest part of town. And I'm like, dog, any of these like super shady like used car lot owners are going to shoot you one of these days because you're over here pulling on door handles at like 3:00 in the morning. My last interaction with him was very positive, but he was...
He's their security guard. It's like when you pay a homeless guy $5 to watch
dude.
your car.
I once was this close to like throwing away his reflective vest because he had the same one. And I was like, it's his property. That's unethical, Josh. Like it belongs to him because it's his.
Unsafe.
But I was like really this close to throwing it away. And I was like, no, he gets to keep it. It's his. If I start here... Where does it end? You're getting rid of people's stuff. Like it's not prohibited.
You throw out his vest and then you give him one of these wonderful bright yellow shirts.
It
works the same way, and then the ethics balance out.
No, yeah, I was nice to him though. God bless the guy. He's still out there somewhere, probably. He'll outlive us all.
Officers immediately jump in to stop crimes. This woman is on the run after robbing a store at knife point. But first, this officer doesn't know he's about to encounter a desperate kidnapper.
Free advice. Batons really suck at breaking windows. Keep a glass breaker on you.
Yep.
I have body cam of it was a sovereign citizen that we arrested, and I had to break his passenger side window. I think I've showed it to our Discord before. And it took me, I think, 4 hits to finally get through the the window.
Finally get through. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Oh, you're good. I'm hearing myself. But
I like that baton I showed you.
well, it's different.
Yeah.
That's a little different. The
Yeah.
batons we had were not that.
Yeah.
Police, get out of the car!
Please get him off of me. Please get him off of me. I can't get out the
Step
door.
it up. Step it up.
It's always not a good feeling. Arriving right meow.
I'm trying to unlock it. Get him off of me.
Get off! Get off now!
Shoot me. Shoot me. Get him off of me.
I'm not gonna say it. Technically, it's consent, but
That's
Lon's face, the face of disappointment. So, kidnapping in progress, right? I don't know what he's doing to restrain her. If he's just holding her, you're not smoking this guy, right? But he has a means of getting away. Like the car's there, right? We do not want a pursuit because you're not pitting this car if there's a kidnapping victim in it, right? Like it's just off the table. In my chat, I hate you guys. Where's chat? Y'all are the monsters I made. I can't be mad. There's points. But if someone's already saying, shoot me, right? It kind of it tells you something about where their brain's at, right? They're fully elevated. And they're fully in the irrational mindset that this is the only way out of the situation. So if that's the... Y'all chill.
Is that fall on the spectrum, Josh?
There. But the idea is that I'm not talking to a rational person, right? So all of my de-escalation tactics are likely not going to work. I'm not saying don't try them, but start working on your contingency plan because, hey, let her go is probably not going to work. Hey, calm down, it's not that serious is also probably not going to work. Something else to consider is the severity of the crime. In this instance, kidnapping is a felony. It's like a violent felony for that matter. Likely prison time. If this person knows anything about prison or has been to prison, they don't want to go back. So the amount of effort and energy they're going to expel or the risks they're willing to take to not go back is pretty high. And so for the victim...
You're saying... He's thinking maybe I don't go back?
Literally. He is saying maybe I don't go back, right? And he's trying to maximize his possibility of getting away. So like this is really where I think, and Keith can back this up, if you were a cop pre-2010, you were much better at this than any cop after that. I'll be honest. When it's full on, this is a violent encounter, this is a violent offense, it's a felony in my presence, and I need an adult to come save me. This is really where that generation of law enforcement officer almost unilaterally did better. Right?
He was gangsters.
and I think the reason being is that the culture was a very big shift. That they really looked at like fighting crime. Like they looked at Batman and thought that was the ideal way to do it. And I'm not saying Batman's not rad, but we can't be breaking people's backs to take them to jail for taking someone's purse, right? But I mean, that was the leash they had at the time. I do think they also had a slightly different criminal element. I do think that there's literally, I think criminals are different now.
They are.
But I really think that this is probably where people will talk about shooting, people will talk about fitness. You can have all those discussions, right? But ultimately, recognizing what the situation is and addressing it appropriately, just from a tactic standpoint, is a much bigger failure than those two preceding it. And then also just like understanding your legal authority, understanding how GOs are going to apply to this and how your like state law is going to apply to this. It's like, but he's already broke the window. Like he heard exigent circumstances. He went from just like, hey, open the door to breaking and opening. He's got the visual that he knows what he's got. He's doing something, but I just wanted to bring that up. Not a huge fan of the taser here, but it's better than nothing. The only reason I don't like the taser is, again, it's not a very accurate weapon. Now, in the sense of not trying to put risk to the person being held captive, I kind of get it. But I really think, ironically, like a VNR would wreck here, to be honest. There's a deadly encounter, right? This person's at risk of harm, but I don't want, what if I miss a probe? Or if the probe doesn't work, now what am I going to do with the stupid thing? Also, if he happens to have a knife in his hand, I don't know because we can't see from the video, and you might not know in the moment that he's retrieving the knife or has it or whatever. You tase him, he's just going to lock up and stab this lady, right? So that's not a great solution for that, but it's better than nothing.
Let her go.
Shoot me.
Let her go. Let her go.
He's
Do it
dry
now.
throwing at least.
Shoot me.
My brother, help!
Pull me, baby.
Get him out. Come on.
Gets front and center.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
You get him.
Stay on the ground.
Oh, effective taser. You heard that one. Here, we'll get it for the for
I'm
chat here.
shocked that it worked through a hoodie.
You're so stupid. I hate you.
This is why I'm representing today.
Yeah.
Stay on the
It's at 45 minutes.
ground. Stay on the ground. Now, back up.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Stay there, man, okay? Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to the house. I'm going to the house. I'm trying to leave. Got one leg.
Yeah, we got a couple uses of force. We could use 210 and somebody else up here.
Calm down.
Everybody calm.
You don't want them to take you.
Did you start a medic yet?
Not yet.
For years.
Also need a medic for one tase.
Stay there, man, okay? You got it?
Yes, sir.
Very cool. Keep your hands together.
That should have killed me.
Huh?
That should have killed me.
Don't say anything, man. Please.
It's always
Hey, stay down. Stay down. What happened?
Man, I can't even be honest with you. I don't know. There's so much going on. I don't even know. I don't even know where my kid at. I done lost thought. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know
All right.
what's going on.
Do you need a medic?
It's very accurate. Shout out to society for not intervening here and like trying to rile up the situation. I will give points to. It's not the projects, but
Does our victim count as society when she started sucker punching him?
No.
Okay.
That's just.
I was going to give points.
That is a actual social justice warrior right there. It's like, hell no. I'll show you. I think it was just instinct taking over.
To check you out?
I don't know. Am I bleeding? My face hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Out in that car.
Good job.
You doing okay, man?
221. We have one secured.
Roll him up.
Okay.
I can help you. I'm not going to do it.
Okay, you good now?
Yeah. Roll this way.
Let me help you up.
Put your legs up.
Yeah, I got my shoe out the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it here. No, it's right here, man.
That's cool.
Let me help you
Okay,
up,
ready?
okay?
1, 2, 3.
Come on, brother. You're good.
Yeah.
You got the cord on me.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me sit here. All right, can you?
I'll put my phone out the car, too.
We'll get that. Put your shoe on for me. Do me a favor. Spread your legs for me.
It spread your feet.
Yeah, but would you do me a favor? Please back up. Okay?
I'm so confused on what happened.
Okay, can you just go over there so we can take care of it?
Oh yeah, she got tagged there. There's like an injury right here. Yeah, she for sure. Probably a domestic is my guess. But we'll see.
So I'll come over and talk to you, okay?
Okay, have a seat, man.
Very respectful, very kind.
I just blacked out. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, she got tagged. Ooh.
Okay.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is my face like this? Why am I on the front seat? Why are y'all doing all this? What's going on?
Well, we got a call about you two fighting in the car, and we got here, and you were fighting, and we got him out. And you came over and started hitting him.
Black out?
Huh?
So I black out.
You blacked out? Okay. Well, once you calm down and think about it, we got a medic coming to check you out, okay?
My kids.
Are you by yourself?
Can my kids please go to my mom?
Your kids what?
My kids is right here. I don't know what happened. Can they please go to my mom?
Okay, yeah. Just let us get everything sorted out, okay?
I barely remember anything.
You don't remember anything?
Barely.
Well, maybe you got hit in the head, and maybe that made you... Sometimes that happens, okay?
I'm calling mom.
Okay.
So in general, I'm going to sound really clinical when I say this. I'm sorry. I've seen this scenario a couple of times. The head trauma can at times, it's pretty rare. Like it has to be a pretty severe knock to the noggin, but it can cause short-term and even long-term memory loss. More often what ends up happening is just stress. I mean, just if I'm in the off chance, let's say I've somehow 10 out of 10 piss off Juan and he decides he's going to beat me to death, right? And we get into a fist fight. About a minute into that fist fight, we're both going to get tired, right? Because we're both old. But also, like, your primal part of your brain, your PFC.
Thank you for giving me a full minute.
Yeah. I tell my wife that all the time.
I left. I don't do cardio.
But your prefrontal cortex shuts down. Like, everything gets screwy with your brain. So you're not going to remember huge chunks of what's going on. And as that adrenaline dump goes away, you're left with very bad mush brain. The way I've kind of described it to people before is like, though I've never been drunk before, the way it's described to me, getting hammered and then not remembering what happened. You were there. You made the conscious decisions to do it. But like, that's how screwy your memory will get when you're under that much. You'll remember very specific things. Mm-hmm. You'll notice she said, well, we were arguing and then we were in the front seat of the car. And then like, she described it as blacking out. All it is that your brain literally starts to prioritize. It's a tip of the tongue, or as they call it, percevu in French, where your brain will prioritize what it believes is important. And her brain, in that moment, what was important was she was in that car, she was in a fight, I need to defend myself or I'm going to die. That's why the second they got separated, she was just like, her brain was still in fight. In her fight or flight, it was fight. Her old girl was down, right? And so it's just something to consider. Like, it's not... What she's doing is not unreasonable. Now, very few people go from Pete, like not hitting each other at all to get into a fist fight with their spouse or significant other. That's very rare, if not never, unless something crazy acute happens, like, I don't know, cheating or something like that. So like, this is probably not the first time either one of them has either been the perpetrator or the victim of domestic violence. It's likely not the first time they've seen it. This might be very, very normal to them. But obviously this got out of hand enough that people got injured and all that. So just, I don't know, like, it'll be very frustrating as an investigative officer. They'd be like, you can't tell me anything. And the knee-jerk reaction would be like, oh, right, you don't know anything. They might not know, or they're afraid of the police, or they're afraid because the last time that their boyfriend got arrested and came out, they got the hell beat out of them the second time when they got back out, because of course we failed them because we're good at that. So just take it with a grain of salt. Stick with what you can prove. You got BI, you know, at least at the very moment there, she's trying to get away and he's not. You got unlawful restraint. You got a couple things there. It was all domestic.
Phone in there?
I just need to check out. He got tased.
We also have.
Step on out here, man. Can you?
Still on your skin?
Oh,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I know.
2, 1.
It's at 52 minutes for those of you keeping score.
Yep, that's good.
Are you hurting anywhere?
Yes, my chest, my arm, my head, and my back, and my lower back.
Let's at least get him tested out. And
Not want to go to the hospital too.
The officer who arrived first observed the suspect choking the victim, which
The domestic strangulation's auto felony, so good luck with that. I think that's also an auto EPO, at least in Texas. So it's an emergency protective order. In the instance that this charge gets pressed, the judge, without asking anybody or anything, is basically compelled to give a protective order. Now, it's a piece of paper. It doesn't do much. But with an EPO in place, oftentimes what this allows social workers to do is to come in and get the family or the individual out of the house, right? Whether it's a women's shelter, which sometimes is not a better situation. They also have Arlington. I will give some love to Arlington PD. Our victim services have straight up just gotten them apartments before. They basically had a program with like other cities that they did like a mutual aid thing. It was really, really cool where like we would take people from other cities and we had apartments set aside or like rental homes set aside or Airbnb set aside to move those families temporarily so that they could resort out their life and vice versa. I think we moved someone as far as like San Antonio, something crazy like that, just up in a day. Got them in a car, drove them down there. They had kids and stuff. I think they had family. And they reached out to San Antonio and they were like, yeah, here, you can put them here. It was very, very cool. So, but that's like the charge has to be there. The criminal offense report has to be there. So obviously PD has to do their part. And then the EPO has to be there on the judge's side of it. So like the paperwork's kind of there for a reason, but also like legally speaking, It's so that if the police show up, even if she's consenting to this guy getting back into her life, we're auto arresting on a call like that because it's a violation of a protective order.
Now the state is the victim.
Do what?
Now the state is the victim.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
The loss of consciousness, which would impair the victim's memory. When the victim's mother, grandmother, and sister arrived on scene, they advised of a long history of assaults and stalking
crazy.
that the suspect has committed against the victim. When the victim started remembering more about the incident, she stated she was going out to her car to warm it up when a hooded figure rushed towards her, and she hurried to get inside her vehicle. She was unable to lock the door, which led to the suspect entering the vehicle after her and beating and choking her. The victim was so desperate to get away that she started her car in an attempt to run into another vehicle to try to get away, which explains the car starting during the body cam footage. The suspect, Anthony, was charged with kidnapping and using the victim as a shield. Kidnapping SPH, which likely means special protection holding, referring to the victim being vulnerable and requiring protection. Felonious assault, abduction, and domestic violence. At the time of the incident, Anthony also already had 3 active warrants for carrying a concealed weapon, receiving stolen property, and another charge of domestic violence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court.
Real common. It's kind of crazy. Like, oh, wait, it's probably not his first time. Probably not her first time. Probably a history of something. And it's not because we're not stereotyping here. It's a pattern of behavior, right? Normal human psychology is when you're operating, usually, we don't like hurting people. You don't, especially when you escalate it to violence, right? And that's not just because there's legal ramifications for that. It's also like, generally, we like to be happy. We're hedonistic creatures, and part of being hedonistic, happy creatures is we try not to do these things. But it's tough to look at. When you're investigating these on the law enforcement side, like, understand who you're talking to. We talk about that all the time with crazy people. Same thing with people that are going to be the victims of domestic violence. They are going to shift blame on themselves. They're going to shift blame on their situation. Like, well, the kids were stressing us out. So I don't think, no, like, absolutely not. Like, I'll have a horrible day at work, and the only thing my wife will notice is that I'm a little more cuddly. You know what I mean? We could have past due bills, all that stuff. Like, it doesn't change. If I love someone and I'm in a relationship with them, like, there's no excuse for that.
Is that why he hasn't been on stream lately?
Exactly. Yeah.
He's past due.
He's past due. You got to be earning that feet pick money. But like all of us have some level of that stress, and the expectation, at least in America, is that you can get frustrated, you can yell all you want, but like it cannot escalate to physical violence. Part of it. Buxom, stop spending money. I hate it because I have to read him.
Let him be a hedonist.
He knows what he's doing.
He's hedonious.
But the band video.
With a sap, Buxton.
Oh, with a sap. Hold on. This is for Buxom. You butthole. So anyways, just be cognizant that there's the term is the totality of the circumstances, right? In a lot of these situations, it is always more complicated. Are you dealing with the isolated incident? Yes. I don't get mad when I see cops because they'll start bringing up stuff that happened in the past, and the normal cop line is, we're dealing with what happened today. That is true, though there is a statute of limitations on reporting, right? So even if it is an old thing, you can still take the report. There's the legal side of it and the criminal investigation side of it, but there's also like just understanding what you're dealing with.
While the officers were able to easily identify who was the attacker in this incident, this next case shows what happens when officers get the victim and the suspect mixed up.
That truck's involved, but I got the girl here still at Mark's.
Driver, step out, keep your hands up.
If you touch me, I will punch you in the fucking...
Cam, do not do that. Come here.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Keep your hands up. Look towards that way.
Is there a passenger?
I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Get off
Come
me.
on, please.
Get off me.
She came out. This is the one?
No, the bad one's over there.
Okay. Is that office?
The bad one's over there? Top tier witnessing.
With her?
Yes, he's trying to cuff her.
All right.
This person just confirmed the real suspect is around the corner with the other officer attempting to handcuff her. She recently attempted to rob a store at knife point. Now the officer is dealing with her all by himself while the knife still may be on her.
Relax.
Right.
Get off of me! I'm just trying to see my kids.
Ma'am, we will sort this out. Please just face the glass for me, please.
So this is a weird tactic, but I adopted this. This is probably like the second year, but I had been duped one too many times in an investigation where somebody was a better liar than I was an investigator. Everyone's a suspect until we figure out who the victim is. And so that's the reason I say that is scene safety is paramount, right? I don't care what the deal is. If somebody just hit the Bill's dog and killed him, even though he's the victim, he could very quickly become a suspect, right? So let's make sure that we protect him from himself, and he's in a heightened emotional state. If he's packing a Glock, maybe we take that for a second and then do the investigation, make sure he's calm and collected, and then give it back to him. Yeah. She did. The people lie to you. Crazy. I've been made a fool out of plenty of times.
Don't touch me. All right, I will face the glass. You don't gotta touch me.
I have to, ma'am.
No, you don't.
I have to.
She confirmed that, but
Yes, thank
let
you.
her know.
See?
I mean, we gotta listen, we
Yes,
gotta
ma'am.
investigate, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Face this direction, I'll pat you down.
No, please. Ah, children. Ah, children. No. No. My kids.
Ma'am, please put your...
My children. My children. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Can I please get some help at the Mark's parking lot, please, with the suspect female here? Some help at the Mark's parking lot, please, with the suspect female here.
8-1's coming. 9-2, lock my tree.
Buxom, chill. Oh my gosh.
Please.
What?
Right, get off of me.
Where's the knife, girl?
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
Where's she going?
Please
Well, mine's all the way over there.
Put her in mine.
I have children.
Hey, well, you have to make better choices.
No. I have to get back home to my kids.
You have to go with us.
My kids.
What Frank said. Excellent advice.
My children, please. My children. My children.
Kinsey? I'm going to make sure my wife didn't just yell. I'm going to play this. Give him standby.
My kids.
She's my cruiser.
My kids.
In the car.
Don't.
Oh, don't. That's another charge. Hey, no.
Get in the car!
Did you scare me?
Yoink her in.
Put your ass home.
Get ready to go down.
It was a laugh.
Oh. Oh, so she's watching stream. Good.
Yeah, it was a laugh.
All right, go back.
Robbing
Dude.
his-
You
robbing
missed
his
all
door.
of the violence that we don't condone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Like, all of it. No, it's fine. You didn't miss that much.
Yeah.
It's like right there, yeah.
There you go.
In the car.
Tell her her kids are in the car.
Oh, don't. That's another charge. Hey, no.
Get in the car!
Did you scare me? Put your ass home.
Get ready to go down.
That was pretty quick. I mean, for a combat, I mean, she's not a terribly big lady, so they can be combative.
Compared to
but yeah.
Tuesdays
Oh, duh.
with
No kidding.
Allison or whatever.
Dude, no kidding.
God.
Yeah, so shout out to Not 30 for 30 Hire. Let's go. We got a Chelsea here today. Let's go. One, figured out where the suspect was, went and helped the officer that needed or requested assistance. realized I'm going to be useless standing back here behind him, went to the other side of the car. Now, their patrol car allows for that because it's through and through on the back seat.
A weird glass partition.
Yeah, I hate those things. I don't know why they have them. Lecture in 5, 4, 3. If they get a lecture, they're going to get a little less points. But getting both people detained.
I think it's going to be this guy right on the edge, maybe, because he looks like he's going towards the door.
Maybe this guy?
On the right side. Yeah, that guy. Okay, no, he walked away from it. Good job.
She threw a knife.
She's spitting. Where's the knife at?
Yeah, I have to go back to the shopping cart.
Go with her. There's a knife somewhere.
Chain of custody.
7-1. We're gonna roll pretty quickly with her. She's trying to kick my window out.
They're going to leave the scene? I like these guys. Oh, they're being combative. Let's just get them to jail faster. Let's go.
Possibly in town. Who's going with me?
I got you. Let me I got you.
You're not close to license siren.
Yeah, he has the knife.
Just advise they we're gonna need a couple to get her in there.
What the hell?
Just advise they we're gonna need a couple to get her in there.
Surprise some fries. We're the Crocs people.
Defend your girl.
Defend your girl. Bet speed runs. SSU. What's going on?
Miss,
Give me my shoes.
I have your shoes.
Let me go. Let me go.
Ready?
Oh no, these are her shoes.
He got him, Amber.
After we open it.
Here.
Please,
I gotta put this on you so you won't spit on me.
I have children at I'm not going to spit on you.
Well.
Sir, please. I have children at home.
That is not a spit mask, but whatever.
My baby. Ow.
With me.
Don't f***ing touch me.
You want your?
I got it.
Miss, would you like your shoes?
My children.
Here,
Yes,
let me put your
please.
shoes.
Okay, here.
You got somebody
My baby.
You got somebody check on the kids, okay?
No, I don't need nobody checking on my motherfucking kids. I'm checking on myself.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to see my kids. Please.
The total value of items the suspect attempted to steal was $442.40. When she spit on officers, the saliva hit one officer in the eye and another officer.
That's how I got dysentery. It was a good time. I almost read it. I almost
homeless
read
man
that.
from the 1800s.
Yeah. Yeah, he was selling AKs to minors. It was a good time.
He was selling his wares out of a wagon.
Yes. Well, I mean,
he was selling shovels for the gold rush.
Effectively. I did. Tweaky, I saw the same thing. I could hear the Russian music in the background. Bucks, I'm gonna get Joshki. Yeah, for sure. I looked at us. I was like, wait a minute. I almost read that one, Buxom. You almost got me there.
Officer in the face and mouth. The suspect later stated that she may have herpes due to her partner, although she had not been tested to confirm. She was charged with aggravated robbery and simple assault on a police officer. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, one of the
Yeah, probably should have safe prepped that one.
She got fewer charges than Pamela.
Dude, I know. That's why I'm like, bro. Yeah, Pamela's charges were kind of BS. Like, I get the criminal trespass. They acted swiftly. They figured out who their person was. Took them into custody. We didn't get a lecture.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, despite how combative she was.
Handled business.
I'll give 20. I think that was good. Given the nature of the call, it was complicated. They figured it out. It was done safely. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got tased. Right? Like, this was all done. Could have been done in the 90s the exact same way. Pre-tasers. But I'm going to take some points from suspects.
She would have arrived at the jail with a few more bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Spitting on officers?
Yeah, that's true. That's probably
He might
true.
have been bouncing around that cop car for a bit.
God, that would have been a bad time. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Keith, chill.
Chill, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, oral C diff. What? Yeah, it's a bad time.
Today on Uncovered, an obnoxious 18-year-old who can't stop breaking the law.
So, it before we watch this, because I know everyone's going to look at this with a lot of judgment because we deal with this a lot. I do agree. Generally, the younger people get, the more, the older people get, the more they're just undiagnosed asshole. That happens. That's very, very common, right? That's an underdiagnosed thing in today's society. Everyone's willing to be neurodivergent, but they're not willing to admit that they can be buttholes, right? Mm-hmm. With the behavior, just in that short little clip, that fully, for Sarah here, fully spooled up emotional like cycle that they get in, and you'll see it. If the temper tantrum looks like something a kid would do, you are dealing with something chemical. And it doesn't mean that this can't be like learned around and like how to not do, right? Like behavioral stuff can be worked on. That's what therapy's for. That's what getting spanked is for, right? That's what losing friends is for. Like but you do have to eventually have punishments for being like socially divergent, right? If you're so much to the point that people can't be around you, you can't hold a job, you can't do stuff, like you start to become the problem, right? There's at least like a baseline level of like how to interact with others to avoid, one, jail, and two, not having social benefits, right? But with that in mind, understand who you're talking to. Okay, yes, she's 18, but she's throwing a temper tantrum like a 3-year-old or a 2-year-old. Maybe I should dumb this down for this person. Doesn't change how you're going to use force, because force is strictly based off of safety. If she decides to punch, she gets punched. She decides to pull out a knife, go say hi to Jesus. But like when you're talking about like how you communicate with them needs to change, because they might not be able to understand or like register what you're trying to discuss with them. Kind of my whole point.
Small words.
Do what?
Use small words.
Hurt where?
Where?
It's basically English like I speak Spanish. Poorly and with very short, small words.
Versus officers who give her way more patience than what she deserves.
Not everyone deserves everything. Don't you dare say that. What was it say? 17-year-old regrets acting gangster when police show up.
It's going to be a biased video.
Who's
also,
this?
Apple Watch. Uncovered.
Oh, already.
Bro, I swear, there's like a new Bodycam channel every week, and they get to like 300,000 subscribers in no time.
We're over here doing it the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is resisting.
They just described it. This is resisting.
This meets the elements of the offense for resisting.
Send the dog, stop running.
He really just talked shit. Hold on.
She's running. I'm gonna send the dog, stop running.
He really loud. Okay, so you're gonna run. Be athletic. It's kind of like in D&D, like you're a barbarian, like we do stuff with strength rolls, like we're not trying to do deception or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's stick to your strengths. Oh, girl's strength is not running because he closed that distance so fast.
I'm doing a poll.
What's the poll? I'm curious now.
Does he
push to? Oh, push is probably the most appropriate here. Although they can get messed up on the push, but we'll see.
Yeah, but
I bet
he's going to scratch the hell out of his hands on that concrete.
Agreed.
Oh,
and tasers would be a violation of GOs where I come from.
Also, wouldn't work with that jacket. But
100%.
That's never stopped any other cop before.
No kidding. I'll give him like 10 more seconds. We'll see. Keith busts out the
distinct.
Exposing his bare ass.
Yes.
Then definitely taser.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll see. Oh, we got tackle and
you can't
push.
Clothesline from behind. Vanilla enema.
Not really, no. Oh, dude, upsetty spaghetti. Welcome,
I
brother.
like the spaghetti.
That's pretty good.
Self pit.
Golly.
I'm gonna send the dog. Stop running.
She just trip?
I think so, on the curb.
I think she tried to change direction.
Oh, she did. Oh, and then just slipped.
Man.
Wow.
The spirit was willing.
No kidding, dog. But the body was not.
Force push. She's a Jedi.
No kidding. That was. She her ankles tried to cash a check. Her knees couldn't cover it, basically. Well, that's embarrassing. Pride is definitely hurt. You're gonna have to do a use of force on call EMS. Her pride is hurt. It's in critical condition. Oh my god, that's rough.
You got it. You out. Give us your hand. Stop resisting. Stop. Well, we can't do this again.
I'm not even paying from you, bro.
Come on, turn around. Can you stop? Just roll your side.
So one-arm drags tend to be your friend here. When they're on their back like that, getting kicked in the face sucks. And honestly, too, getting kicked in the chest in this posture, you're bent over, right? And they're on their back. They kick you, you're going to fall right over and you're going to crack your tailbone. Tailbone to the concrete's a bad thing. Or worse, you try to catch yourself by putting your arm behind yourself. Like you're going to break. That's how forearms get broken. So I just one-arm drag her across this to get her to be face down, basically.
Yeah. I explained this. I demonstrated that to Sarah when she was up for a visit.
Really?
Yes, extend the arm.
Yeah, literally, just keep going.
Yep.
They can't stand up. They can't nothing. As long as you got a hold of it, especially with the jacket here. I think a leather jacket or a Letterman jacket too. So you could like get a hold of, even if it's pleather, really get a hold of that material and pull. You just want them to be face down because getting them into a handcuffing position is easier that way. But getting kicked sucks. It is the worst. Fractured. I have had a fractured ass before. There you go. She no tasers. Let's go. LP
gets a pin.
They'll always take it what I'm saying is sussy.
Get her up.
Apple Watch on the right wrist for that matter.
You got it done? Weird. Stand up. Stand up. Come on. That's hers. That's hers. Come on. Whoever this is. Are you injured?
I wonder what the reason for contact was.
Destiny, you need medical attention. Yeah.
They knew the name.
What are you doing?
She started running. That's all they need.
The crime is unprovoked flight, or what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nelson's here already.
Started with resisting a space rest.
Rest.
You're not going anywhere, Destiny. Just stop.
Destiny,
Don't
stop.
kick me.
Chill out.
Destiny, stop resisting. You're not going.
Relax.
Destiny, stop. Stop resisting, Destiny.
Hold on.
Kick me. That's nothing, huh?
This is probably, again, we can thank our... Abby. I love you for that. We can thank the 80s and 90s officers for... I don't
So
know.
I have a Fifth Amendment.
Y'all
Abby.
need to chill. Also, Merkener's here. I haven't seen Merkener in a minute. Oh, and Smokey Owl. I didn't say hi to you yet. Keith, did y'all teach to like push against a police car like this?
I didn't bend people over the hood for cuffing and stuff like that. I jammed them up against the side of the car or on the wall.
When Keith
Round.
did it.
It was up on their feet, and I usually kick their feet, or I'd stop them and then shove them forward,
Yeah.
to where they were off balance. So And if they're on their knees, whatever, on their knees.
This is how he got mom. That speech alone, right
she
there.
was bragging about it earlier.
Oh man. We've made what is it? Uncomfy. We need to have an uncomfy button.
An uncomfy button.
Yeah, uncomfy.
Clip that and we'll make it a soundboard.
I'm uncomfy.
We do have the Ralph.
I'm in danger.
There it is. There
you go.
But yeah, I'm a professional at that. Keith and I, we done did the thing.
Yep.
Stop. Why are you trying to hurt my officer?
What are you doing? This is crazy.
So they're trying to do search incident to arrest here, I'm assuming. If they're kicking like that, man, I'm about to do this prone. We're not getting kicked. Yeah, right? It is the worst. We have lost the chat.
We're not different kind of education today.
No kidding.
Welcome to health class.
Welcome to health class. Mac Daddy.
Remember for 8 months. That means he upgraded to the Keith badge. Look at me.
What are you doing, dude?
Good job.
Stop. Destin, it's over. It's over. JP.
So they're not leveraging pain compliance, and I understand why, because they're not like, they don't feel in danger. The only problem with that, and I understand both sides of the argument. If you're willing to be patient with this person, fine. But this is line stepping, right? And again, let's talk about cops from 20 years ago or 10 years ago. You were absolutely getting pain compliance if you were being this uncooperative. And reason being, it's temporary, right? Like, we're not breaking fingers and crazy stuff like that, but you're getting probably hit with pressure points. You're probably being put in very uncomfortable positions until you comply. Like, stop doing this, or you go back to. We had to do this a lot with like highly combative like psych patients. Like, we had people that were like, again, getting in fights with trees and stuff like that. And every single time we would try to move them, whether it was in the patrol car, out of the patrol car, into the hospital, whatever, immediately start thrashing. And they would say it like, I'm going to make this as difficult for you as possible, right? And I get it, whatever. Eventually you have to introduce something to prevent, because it escalates. Like, if there's no consequence for it, they'll continue to the yard marker gets moved, and it goes from fidgeting to kicking to punching to biting to spitting. It keeps going there. You have to de-incentivize doing that somewhere. I understand the other side of the argument where you think you're going to de-escalate the situation by trying to win some level of like rapport with them, and it can be done. Some people don't want rapport. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, you will have people that just do not care because they're going to suffer. The consequence is already being suffered, right? Like, they're in handcuffs. They're going somewhere without their consent. Like, and you're the bad guy, no matter who you are, whether you were the one that's arresting them or not. So, like, once you've identified that that's the case, you do have to change tactics a little bit, mostly for safety, and also so that they don't pick up extra charges for hurting officers and all that other kind of stuff.
May I reach your hand there?
So, okay, before we move on.
Yes.
When you say pain compliance, let's talk
Right.
about what that means in terms of like techniques.
So you have like,
because there's
like pressure.
like,
I don't
I
want to
think
teach
when-
people how to torture others, but
when you say pain compliance, I think everybody's immediate thought is like, okay, we're gonna take out our baton, and start smacking them upside the head till they. Well, because there's like the asp training.
Yeah,
I can't say
it's
it.
hard to say.
The asp training version of like, I'm gonna hit you in the legs with the baton until you stop, and that tends to just make people madder.
Yeah. So baton strikes. It really only the only time I've ever seen a situation where baton strikes are appropriate is the person's currently not in handcuffs and they need to get in handcuffs, and I'm losing the physical fight. Like they're way bigger than I am. Maybe I'm the second officer to show up. The first officer, like let's say I'm trying to arrest Juan, right? And Juan's belligerent and beating the hell out of me. I'm just trying to not get knocked out. And the second person shows up, and every single time they try to like grab Juan's leg, they get kicked in the face. Well, the baton comes out, right? Now we're going to go and crack Juan's knee to keep him from kicking somebody, right? Like that makes sense. Like we have tried unsuccessfully to get you in a handcuffing position, and you're just too much for us. This is when the tools start to come out, right? But we have Juan in handcuffs, right? But Juan's just being difficult. He's posturing up, so he won't sit down to get in the car. Well, I can't wait for 45 minutes until he's bored of the situation. I have to get you to the hospital. You'll have like, it's literally, it kind of feels terrible. If you take, this is be ready for the education part of it. So you take like your two fingers, you support one with the other. You just push it right. I don't know, what is this called? The something notch? I don't know what it's called.
Jugular notch.
Yeah. Feels horrible. You push it down and you literally get like in behind the bone here. Feels terrible. Same thing. You have like back here in your masseter, like basically back in your jaw, there's a pressure point you can push there.
Yes.
Yeah. Keith, he's getting pumped. He's like, yes, the old ways. Wrist locks, stuff like that, where it's going to be very painful, but it's not going to cause long-term damage. I start to get a little bit more leery when you start talking about like shoulders and stuff like that, just because those big movement groups, they don't heal as well. Also, you have to put a lot more force into it to get it to be painful. You want to use as little as force as possible, and that's literal. Me having to get like your what's the one on your quad? It's like right between your quad and your hamstring. I'm trying to remember what that was.
That common peroneal.
Yeah, so that one, you got to really put some beans on that to get it to be painful, because you're literally pushing through muscle to get to what feels to the person like your bone.
Good hammer fist strike.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right.
That strike, hammer fist strike. Fold somebody.
But like the amount of force I have to use, one, looks bad, and two, also opens me up to, again, every single time you're using force, you could also injure yourself like an idiot. So like there's things that you have to consider with that. But that's the kind of force we're talking about. We're not talking about, tuning this dude up with knee strikes. And Keith, which is your favorite, Keith? Buxom paid to know.
I liked that mandibular angle. I like the
This one, this one sucks.
Secure the head, and just jam your thumb right there into their freaking neck.
Not to make it too terrible. So when people were trying to get them in the car, or I was trying to extract somebody from a car, they spit and bite. Is the biggest, and mouths are disgusting. So you imagine 3 years into methany or methu, I think it's what we named guys. You're having to go pull them out of a car or pull them out of a situation, or they have their hands up here that I'm trying to grab, and whatever they got left on chompers is going. You would get them right in there just to get their face to turn, and then they would get like a bladed forearm to the face. It's less painful, but I have more leverage that way. But it's a very quick way to get them to try to pull their face away from the push, and then without having to grab. When you start grabbing at people's face, you could fuck up their eyes and their nose, or worse, you slip a pinky,
lose your fingers.
Oh, I was about to say you'll lose a pinky real fast. So 3 years into method and meth Drew. I like meth Drew. But anyways, so it was really helpful way to get them to turn their face, just so you could get a little bit closer to approaching them. So
I think you're correct, but it might be like what's the other word? Oh yeah, like the word cervical, where it applies to two different body parts.
I could see that.
Your neck and
savory salmon, chill. That sticker's too much. That sticker's gonna get me in trouble. It's always LP and Tweaky that are always like quoting me with it, and I hate it so much. Anyways, but all I'm saying is all of those things, you're not the likelihood that you injure them's very, very low. Like if anything, especially like depending on how you do it, you're likely to more injure yourself if you do it incorrectly. But you just got to be careful. But do it, because if not, she's going to continue to posture in a way that's making her basically impossible to work with. It's really why I like the safe wrap. The safe wrap solves all of those problems without having to tune this lady up, right?
I mean the burrito wrap?
Yeah, the burrito wrap. Yeah, not the BJJ
jiu-jitsu
thing. No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe if she's in cuffs, but that's really you're just getting ankles at that point, rather than full safe wrap thing.
Really, the way she's, I mean, you could easily reach and gooseneck her wrist real quick, and that probably put her up on her toes and get her in the car. You know, so,
yeah,
it's just me.
Goosenecking, that's the way to do it, though. That was the most common.
Start right there. Yeah.
Those are from the old ways.
Yep.
That's still probably the most common and probably the most effective, mostly because there's a lot more nerve endings down here in your hands than you're gonna have in like your shoulders or your back or anything like that. I said BJJ, chill.
This way. This one
Chill. But they're being very.
Two jobs.
Stop.
Yep, that's my second job.
Put this child in this car.
Yeah. There we go.
Put your legs out. Destiny, put your legs out.
Destiny, just
Stop.
chill out. Please
Stop.
chill out.
Stop.
Chill.
Destiny.
Stop.
Look at me. Look.
That's crazy. Stop.
Chill out.
It's okay. Good?
Yep.
You ready? I'm going to stand you up. You done?
She's tired.
I'm doing it for you. Stop, please. I don't want to hurt you. Don't hurt yourself. Stop.
Doesn't
Are you
show.
okay? Stop. Just relax. And you're going to stand you up. You're gonna
Prince
reply.
Destiny.
You're already done. You're done. This fight's over. You understand it?
Now maybe it's just trendy, but Velcro shoes at 18 seems weird. Like Crocs, I pass a little bit of judgment on. This is totally just a odd aside, but I don't bless
This is
these.
lazy.
I
Tie
don't-
your shoes.
Yeah, I don't bless this.
Stop. Right? You know, you're done.
Shut up.
You're done.
I know.
Stop it. Ready? Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Go away from me again and go around the ground.
I'm not doing anything.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
You're done. Fight's over. Fight's over. Stop. Stop.
Leave me
Relax,
alone.
Destiny,
relax.
Leave me
stop.
alone, bro.
Hang on. Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Stop.
Bro, I'm not doing anything, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro. Fuck off me.
This looks a lot like a juvenile detention
No,
facility.
get the
Well, she's
fuck away,
17.
bro.
Oh, she's 17, not 18. Oh, yeah. I was like, wow, this looks a lot, because you don't normally see these like weird little cubbies for people, because they don't. They try to make juvenile detention centers nothing like jails, but they effectively are. But there's very specific rules. Texas has very specific rules for how these things have to be laid out, because they're trying to not like indoctrinate kids to become criminals. Basically, there's some psychology behind it.
So they put them with other kids who are engaging in criminal behavior. So
Well,
they
you'll
can
notice everything's
share
single
tips
cell.
and-
Yeah, everything. The kid does not spend time with other kids there. And
What about the Fight Club?
No, well, that's different. That was long term like detention. That was like
Okay.
like they were basically in kiddie prison, basically, or like alternative education is what that was. That wasn't like a jail, to my understanding. But yeah,
Okay,
the
quick
Fight Club.
question.
Yes.
So we get an official answer on the stream for it. Said, you guys have guns, sprays, taser. Why no trank gun? Why is the limit drawn there? Seems like it would be safer than most of the stuff you guys have.
Medical reasons. So the problem with administering a sedative is it's based off weight, right? So like they'll always show it in the movies, like you get some guy that's just like, oh, slap
off
the trank
button.
gun, right? People that are administering it, they're taking into account the weight of the animal, their metabolic rate, the age of the animal, because that'll change that, right? And so even when you're hitting people, you
Also,
know,
substances currently in your system.
right? And so
and allergies.
yeah, so when
Allergic reactions also.
when EMS is doing it, they have at least a baseline understanding of and they're going to ask questions. Are you on blood thinners? Are you what are they? There are certain circumstances where they're going to sit there
Do
and
not
say,
lie to medical professionals about what's in your system ever.
Could you imagine?
You might die.
Yeah, you might die actually. But they typically will have to guess, right? They'll look at you and they'll say, well, you weigh 210 pounds. They generally look like they're in their 30s. They're currently at an elevated metabolic rate. They're fighting, right? They will still underdose you the first couple of times. You'll hear these stories where like, hey, we had to hit him with like 4 hits of ketamine or something crazy like that, right? And so it's not ketamine. I don't know what they use for that, or maybe it is ketamine. I don't remember. But they underdose because if you overdose, you die. Like there ain't nothing they can do about that. And so it would be another layer that you would have to add to law enforcement training. We could barely meet the current standard for training. And then conversely, I already don't like tasers as a tool. And in certain circumstances, I can understand where the sedative might make a lot of sense. Like in this situation.
How dare you?
I would be nervous about it being abused. I know it sounds weird that I'm a relatively pro law enforcement person. I see too often that tasers get deployed when it's inappropriate. We barely do guns, right? We still get them and we still need them because of the emergent threat that's unique to America, that there's guns everywhere. But I do think if you were going to introduce it, it would be very similar to K9, that you would be sending individual officers to get certified to do that specifically. They do it with pit techniques. We had to do it with rifles currently. That's the meta, that you have to go to a special school to get rifle certified. And they talk about that. They talk about the things to be. So you would have to practice and learn, hey, this person is, X amount of height. You might ask a couple questions. Hopefully they answer you. If not, let's see what happens. It's not a terrible idea, but it's hard. That'd be hard.
I would say it's a terrible idea just because in most of these situations, you are not going to be able to get almost any of that information. Right. And you're going to have a lot of people guessing. For me, it's kind of how I feel about VNRs, which I know we disagree on their use. But I'm like, I do not trust the level of officer to safely use that on me. Yeah. I'm like, bro, if it was you and Bill, I'll let y'all choke it. I'm not going to say that.
Hey, let's go! No. That's it. 1 hour and 37 minutes.
From the stories I've heard of y'all's academy class.
Oh yeah,
I would not let almost anybody there.
So I was injured just because, and he was an idiot, and he is now a sergeant, which blows my mind. In training. Typical. Oh, Keith's like not surprised. First time, huh? Being disappointed at who gets promoted. And this wasn't even this was it was a takedown maneuver. We were basically learning, it's like a hip check take. That's very similar to what you do in judo, but there's a way to do it where you're not chucking somebody across the room. And, I got stuck with him because I was in the 200-pound plus class. It was just all I'll call them registered adults, right? And he's, 265 and I'm 210 or 220 at the time. And rather than going through the motions just to learn how to do it, he's full sending it like I'm a crackhead on PCP. And ended up landing on my shoulder. By the third time I did it, I was like, dog, I can't even lift my arm now. And, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my level of trust in the average officer is very low.
I agree. Well, and that's kind of what I'm saying is I brought it up on the level of training it would require to be safe. Mm-hmm. We struggle right now.
And the amount of information is just that you need to do it safely is pretty high. I don't even think EMS should be doing it unless it's really, really, really necessary.
Yeah.
Frag.
We can't all be Bill Cosby.
Burrito wrap, dude, because the burrito wrap is a great way to just, once you get them in there, they are just burritoed.
Yeah. I want to do that one time. Just one time.
I bet you, we need to reach out to the company and we'll figure out who we end up burrito wrapping, but we'll burrito wrap somebody. That's what I mean. It's because you can lift them and move them and everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would sleep in that thing, dude. I would want that for a plane because it'll sit you upright but properly support you like an airplane seat won't.
Yeah.
And then you got the little comfy helmet, bro.
We might reach it. We'll find whichever company sells it. I'm a big fan.
They need to make like a Snuggie version of it.
Yeah. A Snuggie version.
Or like when you got to sleep when you're sick and like you don't want all the drainage, so you got to kind of sleep sitting. Oh, that'd be so good.
And even in that situation, she's not a very strong person. They were able to get her, even with her resisting the whole time, get her to do what they needed to do. But it would have been easier and safer had they just burrito wrapped her and called it a day, rather than having to take her to the ground multiple times and all that stuff. Like I really love the tool. That is by far one of the best solutions, because it doesn't matter what they're doing. As long as you can get them in a prone position, which is relatively easy if you have multiple officers there, and handcuffed, the rest of it, it kind of does itself. Yeah, exactly. Subject matter expert.
Or Keith just flexes his muscle.
Exactly.
His wife said.
Exactly. The flex happens and we're all prone. Well, not all of us are completely prone. There's parts of us that aren't prone, but it is what it is.
You get to pick. You get to pick the bent over the car or fully prone.
I'll show you. Then I spread their legs and right here. Bucks them
do a
getting
little
sussy.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
I'm gonna get Sam to volunteer to get burrito wrapped. I know he'll do it. That'll be a dream come true there.
It's Patreon rewards. Add a tier.
Stop pulling my damn arm, bro.
Then stop pulling
Stop
away.
playing with me, bro. I don't have anything. Y'all steady trying to check me. I don't have anything. Y'all putting me on you. Y'all literally arresting me, bro. I'm not doing anything, bro. I'm not fucking doing
I
anything.
still want to know when
bro.
she was acting gangster.
I'm not doing anything, bro.
I haven't seen it yet.
You doing the most, bro. I'm not even doing nothing.
So something to consider too, that so she's 17. I think she might be kicked out of the house. There's a lot of layers of clothing for somebody that just got up and left the house. You got multiple layers. Like there's like shorts, underpants. There's a shirt with a jacket and then another jacket on. So either they have inappropriate clothing, like you don't have, like let's say it's cold as hell up there. I don't know where this is, but they'll typically just have a cold weather jacket, right? Instead of having to have 4 layers on, you have 2. Is your shirt and then the jacket you put over it. Kind of the same thing with like the pants, right? Like you'll get, or at least long johns or something that are warmer. There's a small chance that she's like, I don't want to call an abandoned youth, but effectively that. Probably got a complicated home situation. I'm not excusing her behavior. I'm just saying something to consider.
I'm not doing anything, bro. Bro, I'm not doing nothing. You steady trying to always arrest me, bro. I'm not in fucking band.
All right. Put your foot down.
Bro, leave me alone.
Put your foot down.
I have nothing.
Put your right foot down.
No, bro, I have nothing.
Okay,
I have nothing, bro. I have nothing.
Stop.
Just
listen to what he's telling you. Just listen to what he's telling you to do, Destiny.
Chill out, bro.
Come on, Destiny. It's not even.
Bro.
It's not even worth it.
Chill. Bro, I'm relaxed, bro. I'm relaxed. Bro, I'm not relaxed, bro.
Destiny, stop. You don't need to be like that, Destiny. Put on recovery. Yep. There you go. Now, search left side. Destiny.
What do their pants look like a road?
Do what?
Their pants look like a roadway.
They kind of do, right?
They got the little yellow dividing line.
Relax.
Bro, I have nothing on me, bro. I have nothing on me. I have nothing on me. Don't get off of me, bro. Get off of me.
Relax.
Bro, get off of me.
Go to the side of you want.
No, bro.
Bad bitch.
Sit up.
Is that Keith?
Sit up.
Yeah.
Destiny, stop.
This is kind of what I mentioned, that like if they have to do a search, she can't be bringing contraband into the jail, right? Or the detention center. It's not a jail because it's a minor.
No.
But also too, there could be potential other charges. You're gonna get weed, or I don't know. I don't think this person's into heroin. Kids don't do heroin, but this is a safer, easier way to do a search. So.
I'm not.
Yes, this is resistance.
Relax.
Okay?
Bro, get off of me, bro. Get off of
Put
me.
your feet down.
Get off
We'll
of
get
me.
off of you when you stop doing this.
Bro, get off
I'm
me.
gonna roll it over right.
Get off me.
To her right? Yeah.
They're doing a great job, though, given with how resistant she's being.
Relax. Just relax.
Get off me.
Just relax.
Get off me.
Just relax.
Get off me.
Okay.
Get off me.
Relax.
Bro, get off me, bro.
So again, very elevated voice, cyclical rate of thought. Like, again, you're stuck on one idea. She's getting arrested, so that's annoying and frustrating or whatever. There's likely more going on chemically here in the brain. She's in full fight or flight, despite the fact nobody's punched her in the face or anything weird like that. Something to consider, especially with young women more than young men, but just young people in general. Likely some victimization that occurred prior to this, and she's not going to tell you, and it's not something that you might be able to do anything about, but be thinking about that when you're handling a young person that's coming from a really screwed up household situation. A lot of domestic abuse that happens, sexual abuse that happens in those environments, neglect that happens in those environments. So be cognizant of that. You have to search them, right? But just be thinking about that when you do this, just so that you don't re-aggravate them or re-victimize them.
I think she's just a brat.
Now, like I said,
she's a brat. She's spoiled. She's entitled.
Yeah, there's at least
a modern child.
Yeah, there's at least, I would argue, especially, man, and my generation's a bit to blame for this, and then like the younger Gen X people are a bit to blame for this. There was a lot of time where we looked at children and didn't think that, like, well, let's try to minimize the amount of consequences kids have. And though I do believe in like trying to use positive reinforcement every single time you can, there are kids that naturally have a predisposition for aggression, right? And in boys, typically this gets sussed out by other boys, right? And you tend to figure out where you are on the pecking order eventually. Now that creates bullies and school shooters, unfortunately, but like with women, a lot of time, which can still be subject to having this like borderline. Typically, they'll get it like they'll be labeled as like tomboys, but you'll get girls that do have this like athletic need or this you'll see them like toxically competitive all the time, but they don't learn how to do anything with that stress. And then part of that's being type A, or part of that's just being a competitive human being, right? And so with girls, typically the fighting or the wrestling and all that stuff doesn't happen, and especially like in a more modern like zero tolerance setting for schools, some of that doesn't happen, and so you'll end up getting girls that are used to being away with like throwing a temper tantrum. You see it with guys too, but I've noticed a trend here where you'll have young women that will throw. We just saw with the lady that robbed a store at knife point. She's almost double this girl's age, but the behavior was identical. Because for them, they throw a temper tantrum, and men are taught to acquiesce to that, right? And it's socially, I'm okay with that. But the problem is like the family and her loved ones and everybody else needs to be like, dog, like this is not how we solve problems. Like you don't just get to be mad and solve that problem. You see it a lot too with like yelling. Like you can't have a discussion with somebody that they'll immediately go to yelling and then not listening to you. It's like every podcast host ever that brings on guests, they just yell at each other. And so I do think it's kind of the behavioral side of it. And I kind of brought it up earlier, that kind of what Keith says, there's an undiagnosed asshole, right? They were never put in a situation, or there wasn't enough people that loved that kid enough to teach them those boundaries for other people. It's literally an autistic
or
kid.
They didn't know how. The other thing is like, you can have in that, this goes back to a little bit like you were saying with like millennial parents and some of the younger Gen X parents, is a lot of this stuff it is sussed out in the like academic circles in very specific limited circumstances, and then it gets sort of filtered out to the public through very generic, vague articles based on abstracts by very bad journalists who don't know what they're looking at. And then you get these ideas that sort of percolate throughout society of what this stuff is supposed to look like. And then you get, now especially with social media, you get influencers and you get all these people that make a living out of just giving you stuff that sounds good and is based off of theories that they don't really understand. And that's what becomes gentle parenting, right? It's like, there's a theory, or like, the understanding of the way the educational system is doing stuff, or like, I mean, policing is a perfect example. That's why we do the show, right? Like you get these ideas where it's like, in the setting that this was created, it makes perfect sense. The second you take it out of that, it is nonsense, and you are not qualified to be, using this to raise your children, because you don't know how. You haven't been taught. You should have probably taken a certification class or something. But if you don't, you're even just getting ideas.
And even just taking the time, because I always joke about this with like every kid is different. like uniquely different. Every kid's on some part of that spectrum, right? And we can label something like autism very quickly of like they don't realize that something's inappropriate, right? Like that's wildly what you're saying is wildly out of pocket. But every single 2-year-old has the exact same level of understanding, right? And in a 2-year-old, it's kind of funny most of the time, but in a 17-year-old, it's not. And you have the time from 2 to 17 to teach that kid coping mechanisms, or at least to de-incentivize them being a douchebag, right? And like a lot of that stuff requires time. It's a ton of time, and teachers aren't equipped with the skills to do it. And
a good analogy for this is there's a thing I remember hearing about how you train like an elephant for the circus.
Yeah.
Right, where it's like, because you basically, eventually it gets too damn strong to really stay in a cage or listen to you or do anything. Like if it realizes that it can just run away, it absolutely can. You can't stop it, right? So you train it from when it's a little baby elephant and it can't, you chain it to like a pole where it pulls on that pole and it pulls on that pole, but it can't because it's not strong enough to pull out that pole. Eventually it's conditioned enough that like, even when it's huge, that same pole will keep it in place, right? It just understands like if I pull on the pole, nothing's going to happen. So I'm going to sit here. That's a very, very, very simplified version of like consequences in society, right? If you do not bump up against these walls ever, you never learn that these walls exist. And you have to do it in a safe and environment where you can learn it in a way that is, easy to understand at the level of understanding that you have as a child. And a lot of the times you either don't bump up against those walls or like you're bumping up with them in the wrong ways where your parents are just bad parents and they teach you all the wrong lessons out of bumping it up against those walls. Yeah. And so like, it's a very complicated thing. And the problem is we have such a varied society at such varying levels of, quality of parenting.
Even like culturally, like what's appropriate, right? Like I saw this a lot. This is for those of you that have had to date people, right? It's one thing to be friends with people, right? And there's all those awkward stories. You go to your friend's house, you're like, I would never yell at my parents. Like my parents would beat the hell out of me if I did less. Cause I understand there's like the spanking versus the non-spanking crowd, or there's whatever. And like a lot of that's dependent on the kid. Some kids will react very poorly to that. And you have to figure that out.
Once in my life.
Oh dude.
I needed to be like reasoning worked with me. If I understood your reasoning for why I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I would just follow. Like
yeah.
That's how I worked.
I got my mom's emotional genes. And so I needed spanking. I needed, and I knew, and like now as an adult, like I can see that about myself. Had there been some potentially more, I think if I didn't have a brother, I would have gotten spanked less. Having my brother, because a lot of times I was getting spanked because I was doing stuff to him, right? And vice versa. It was never to my parents. Like figuring out to not be disrespectful, and even to other people, almost universally. My family, like that grew up, like watched me grow up, and all of my teachers were like, "Oh yeah, Josh is super nice." He's like, "You clearly never see me interact with my brother." Like there is this mean side of me that exists, but like I never exposed that to somebody else. But they're like, "Hey, your brother's an important. Just because you spend time with him and he's your brother doesn't mean you get to be a douchebag." Oh, there it is, baby. So anyways, of course he did 420.
There he is earning himself a spanking.
Yeah, but like I was so much meaner. I was so much meaner to my brother because he was an automatic plug into my life. And I thought, well, I don't have to earn his love, or I don't have to earn him wanting to be around me. He's a built-in friend, right? And it wasn't until later that I understood why both of my parents were very strict about that. And it's reflected in now I can engage in close relationships with people and they don't hate me because I'm not a douchebag to them. I'm not selfish to them because I had to have that reinforced with me. That, and like Jacob and I were enormous kids after a while. And my poor mom, who was sometimes stuck being the disciplinarian.
You have to, you guys, like at our size, we have to learn that respect from an emotional standpoint. Because at some point, like, you're not controlling us. You cannot physically restrain.
Well, because you imagine
without getting injured.
If I threw the same temper tantrum this chick threw, 100% got tased, OC'd, baton in the face, kicked. Like, you would have had to
potentially shot.
Oh yeah, use so much more force when I throw one, or worse. That, you know what I mean? Like, my wife could get away with trying to shove me and me finding it kind of cute, versus if I tried to shove her and putting her through a wall. Like, these are things that like you have to take into consideration. And again, Those two kids are different. My wife probably got yelled at once as a kid, cried, and never wanted to disappoint her parents ever again. My wife's incredible. Like, she's like the ideal that you would want behaviorally for somebody. Was probably sneakier about getting her way. She knows exactly how to manipulate me and my feelings. But like, I required that discipline. I don't know. It's a very interesting. We could talk for hours on that alone. But like,
it's such a nuanced conversation too.
Yeah.
Like,
but like, I genuinely believe that without a brother, I would have gotten spanked less. But I became a better person because he was there. Because I was forced to learn how to share, and I was forced to learn how to do whatever. Because naturally, my unchanged part of me, growing up without my brother, would have been way more selfish. I would have grown up way more self-centered and way less like willing to give. And I experienced that a lot when I moved out. That I had beef with my first, like, God bless him, my very first roommate. That I was like, this is my stuff. This is my whatever. I immediately reverted back to what I thought was natural, right, and normal. And then I thought of my brother would show up, and he'd look. He's like, "Well, you're just straight up splitting meals." I'm like, "What's my brother?" Like, I got beat for half my life if I didn't do this. So sharing stuff with my brother seemed normal, and it literally did not connect until like my mid-20s. And I was like, "Oh, I'm supposed to treat everybody like I've been taught to." You know what I mean? And even
I was
now,
supposed to learn to generalize this outside of the family. What?
Because you're dumb. Like before 25 and 30, you're dumb. And even really, it wasn't until probably my 30s that I really started to,
Did you draw a line down the middle of the room?
I wasn't that neurotic, but no, it was just like I would get mad when he would eat some of my food, which doesn't seem that petty. But if you think about it, like, it's communal food. That's what you're buying it for. It was weird stuff that, anyways, next. Yes, I'm going. I'm a yapper. Anyways, we'll keep going. She's fighting.
Justin, stop. Stop.
They're just mad we didn't say spanking more.
It's done. We're done. We're done. Stop.
I'm going to skip forward. She's just going to struggle a lot more.
Stop.
Clip it.
Stop. Seems like
battery of... The suspect was charged with criminal trespassing, criminal damage to property, resisting arrest, battery of an officer, and disorderly conduct.
Criminal trespassing? I guess that's what the initial contact was for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Juveniles are the worst, dog. They showed a incredible amount of restraint, which I'm happy for. In the day and age of body cams, they'd have tuned this chick up, I'd have been bitching, right? But at the same time, like, I have seen and experienced the consequences of not creating punishments for bad behavior. And that's kind of why, and I understand I'm biased in this, right? But I don't show up and provide a consequence for a dude beating up his girlfriend. He eventually kills her. You know, I don't show up and become a threat of taking someone's kids away if you don't take care of them. They never take care of the kids. Like, even if it's just on a petty level, if they don't want the kids because they want the tax write-off or whatever, that is your whole function as a cop in society, is to be the pressure that causes people to be better. Technically, if society's operating correctly, your friends do that for you and your neighbors and your coworkers. But we have all developed a low shame culture where we're trying to be a little bit more friendly and a little bit more hands-off. And the unfortunate reality is you want to blame guns or you want to blame whatever, but like all of the bad behavior that's happening to people, the proliferation of stuff like self-exploitation on OnlyFans, the fast culture, it comes from that. It's not a moral discussion. This is just like we don't tell people to not do stuff. And we don't. And the long-term consequences we're going to still continue to see that. Anyways, that's my TED talk. We're back to doing cop stuff. The expectations are high. ASP's been kind of crushing it as of late.
Oh, we missed the pit. Lame.
That is lame.
Yeah, it's post pit. This guy didn't even have a dash cam. That's how in the
No,
boonies they
sus.
is. Yeah, very sus.
It may have been a self pit. They may have just lost control. I don't see any scuffing on that car.
Oh, I don't think it was a pit. I think the car was just wrecked, and they showed up. I bet, and this guy's already out.
Hey, come here.
This guy's a little methy.
Hey, is that your car?
Agent J said it was an accident.
Yeah, so he self-pitted before they even got there. There was no pit, so we can't be disappointed.
Huh?
Yeah, bring down. I'm just tired.
Yeah? Okay. Hey, relax, man.
I just need to go sit down.
Okay. Hey, you got ID on you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bro. These aren't pre-attack cues, but these should probably be treated as such. My boy is tweaking. You see a younger, cleanly shaved white guy in the country wearing camo and scratching himself a lot.
That's what's called a clue.
Spiders.
With the slides. It is a clue.
He's going to commit a felony.
They like meth up there. I don't know why. I'm calling for help, bro.
It's easy to make in your basement.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, you got any guns or anything in your pockets? Nothing like that? No
Good
knives?
question.
No? Okay. Hang on. No. Stay right here.
You got water?
Stay right here.
You want?
Or is that a tattoo?
No, I think he probably injured him. Maybe it's a tattoo. I don't know. So he's asking for water. He's pulling on his clothes because he feels hot. Now, it's Arkansas in June. It's probably hot, but
Yeah.
also could be a clue of myth.
I think this guy's county. That's not ASP's pretty blue uniform.
Oh, you're right. I do like this. It's like army green with tan. I don't hate this combo.
I
here.
don't like the line down the pants.
Yeah, the black
That's not my
line.
favorite.
Yeah, this would have just been
Kinda
gold. I'd have blessed
ruins
it.
the look. I don't know. Because then it looks like a roadway again.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Just it makes me feel like you're wearing Nike track pants.
Yeah. Mando, don't read into it. Just chill. Also, Christian, thank you for the super chat.
Give me water.
Yeah, hang on.
Like really bad.
Just put your hands right there for me. Put your hands.
Hands up there?
Yeah. Hey, stop reaching in your pocket. Stop reaching.
Hang on.
County 1/3 run up with the mail.
My boy is raw dogging this guy. Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna be just west of the NBC, the Kingdom Hall Church.
Sir, you're setting me up.
Stop.
Yep, there it is.
You can't do that. I'll get you, sir.
Fighting one. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind
Bro, this backup apparated. I guess he was down in his car over there. Yeah, he was like
summoned from the fog.
I can smell the crack. I'm here.
He's the ghost of the trooper that this highway's named
Dude,
after.
no kidding.
Sometimes he appears to help.
Dog, could you imagine? And you look up, you're like, "Oh, thanks, buddy," and it's just like Batman. He's gone. Dog, that's wild.
your back.
Dude, that was so
Put your hands
fast.
on your back.
You're gonna get tased. You want to get
I don't
tased?
bless
Stop.
the face.
You're gonna get tased. Go on your belly. Dirty stomach.
Hey, get his right. Get the arm. Get this arm. I got this one. Get that guy, Look, we're gonna roll him around.
Come on, Trooper. Your hands. Don't kick a trooper in Arkansas. That is... Honestly, don't kick any law enforcement in Arkansas. They got a pretty long leash down there.
I didn't appreciate it.
Hey, my boy.
I'm gonna die now. Otherwise, I want to wait for you. Yard pigs. Yard pigs. Get on the ground. Roll over your stomach.
He's like, I do not want that smoke.
Head bites back. Head bites back.
Oh, well, it worked?
Oh, God.
Come on, Deputy.
Come on.
Is this an Apple Watch?
Yep.
Some bitch. Keith's all disappointed. He's like, oh, we were doing so well.
He's got the vanity wrist strap and everything.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you. Stop.
Bro, help.
Stop.
Not with the taser. This is the worst trooper we've seen in a while. I'm not going to lie.
I'm surprised he hasn't blown his little whistle to call for help.
I always found these whistles cute. This is like, I get it. I get it for class A's, like when you're doing it for like a parade or something. But like,
ceremony.
Yeah, for patrol. What are we doing here, Doc?
You understand me? Quit.
Sorry.
Quit, you stupid.
Hey, whoa, easy.
You done?
I'm sorry.
Oh no! What is this?
There's a lot of Viking.
Hold on
here.
What is
you got,
this?
You got like the Odin face on the left, and then you got like the full Viking weapon helmet thing on the right.
Yeah, he's in cuffs.
Did you say Valhalla? Yes, sir. Oh yes, I didn't see the Odin face till now.
Hit him in the head. You done?
Oh wow.
No, I haven't. Try that.
5-yard penalty.
What's back in his pockets? Give me a wrist lock.
These deputies.
Disarm pin, you want to check that? I got you.
My mom.
Yep.
Because his hand is broke.
Yeah, both of them. But it's not me. I'm loyal.
His hand broke?
No. What is it?
It's glass stuck all over the floor.
No, I'm not talking about the floor. I'm talking about the baggie.
Yeah, it's all over everything.
A little bit of everything?
Yeah. No, stop. That glass window at the top of the floor is breaking.
When's the last time you used methamphetamine? This morning?
Yeah, I was trying to take care of my mom.
Small words.
Oh, she has. Okay. So I'm trying to stay asleep for her and get the rest of the bed. You got it. Yeah.
Meth? C or no?
Meth? C or no?
C.
C. C mucho.
Yeah. How much do you find?
That's probably about half. That's what I found so far.
Half a gram. Oh look,
this is
PD,
America.
PD
We use
exists,
ounces, sir.
Exactly. my boy. Well, there's some drugs you have to use grams. It's stupid.
Not in my America.
Well, the one police officer in like probably 10 miles. Hey, Valhalla here looks pretty yoked, though. He looks good. It's a grown man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna take 5 from the trooper for pulling the taser. I'm gonna just not award or give point or take points on the deputy. Take 5. Keith, my dog.
Yep.
Take 5. I could have gone better. They figured out he kind of knew. I will give him a little bit of props because like he knew. And I do believe if you're going to be getting on the radio while you're dealing with somebody they're not in handcuffs yet, have a hand on them. That hand moving is going to give you a way bigger tip that you're about to get punched or he's going to run. At least it didn't turn into a foot chase. He figured it out. It was actually pretty decent scene security. He had that figured out. You probably have to as a deputy. I bet you collectively deputies are better at scene safety because you have less of them. They just tend to kind of screw the pooch on the investigation / report writing thing because, like, damn it, this isn't a ticket. This isn't a DWI. What am I supposed to do here?
I know there's a crime, but which one?
Yeah, which one? To be fair, a lot of officers don't know how to do that either. Officer, Sarah. She out here thirsting. Can we make troopers? Hold on. For chat.
One more point.
There you go. I saw your comment and I allowed it.
Wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of fireball. Homie is messed up.
What a good time.
Put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what? Like you're praying.
Yeah, this man like palm stuff.
No, I'm about to get chased!
You won't believe who it is, Sarge.
Why? You already got your hands on him.
On March 20th, 2024,
YouTube
officers
boy.
in Jack.
What?
He's on YouTube.
I would be so
17 million subs. We got to collab with this guy. We got to watch his body cam.
We're gonna watch it. Being asleep on the sidewalk in the middle of the night. What is it? At 12:15 in the morning. Oh my god!
Just move him onto the grass. You're fine.
Chat, thanks. Buxom, stop spending money. I love you though.
Put a little blanket over him.
Yeah, I think this is. I'm feeling the PI already. This is he's blocking an easement or a sidewalk. I could figure it out. Citation, disposition, immediate disposition.
Jacksonville, Florida, receive reports of a man.
It's a oh, dude, his foot being in there. Hey, man.
That's the word way. Right away.
This misdemeanor's in my presence. He said concern. Frag.
And sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
You going to jail again? You can Minecraft that.
The following is based on official police records.
That's not a good joke. It's not even a pun.
It's small town cops. Lower your expectations.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna have.
I will fight you. I'm pagan. Don't diss the Vikings. That's fine. I got Jesus on my side. I'll do it. Bane. Hey, you're my special thanks. Okay.
It's never been.
Hey, look. I thank the pagans too. Okay, look. There you are. Thanks, Bane 1, dog. I guess he caught up. I was making fun of Odin. Oh, that's so funny.
Abby, who is this YouTuber since you watched him?
His
name is Pat.
Yeah. Drop a link.
Pat fell off after Jen and him got divorced. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, that is sad.
That spiraled into that alcoholism. Jacksonville is not a small town. I mean...
Yeah, you're probably right. Is this Jacksonville? Is that what it says?
Apparently.
It's probably a suburb.
It's
the
small
burbs.
town vibes.
Yeah.
They act like they're in a small town for how big it is.
Yeah. I'll take it back. He was our childhood.
Oh, his name's Popular MMOs from Minecraft YouTube. Oh, yeah, we're too old for that.
Oh, yeah.
That got... Minecraft
an MMO.
Popular.
Keith. The hell's that? Yeah, I'm also with Frag. Maybe they'll be making fun of him after arresting him.
On Bodycam?
Yes.
Oh, he made a video called "I Went to Jail" a year ago. How old is this Bodycam? Is this from before that, or is this?
Please note that all persons charged with
2024.
Last year, yeah. Last March.
The crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. It's near midnight when dispatchers receive a 911 call from a concerned Florida resident.
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of? I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
An officer arrived.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. I'll fire.
Keith, go ahead and dispatch fire. 22. Go to 22 my units. They don't need to be going to that.
Let them handle it.
Arrives to find a man lying on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt, despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
He's got shoes.
Hey, buddy. Hey, sheriff's office. Do you live here? Huh? Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Yep. That's not the most deputy in Florida response. Wake your ass up. I ain't got all day.
A bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
You live here?
He said not enough.
Where do you live?
I had a lot of seals. Some of these.
I can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of seals. Sorry.
You had a lot of what?
Sea Sunny Cross.
That alcohol, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sorry, bro.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, do you want to say it?
Yeah, wait, how do you know by chance?
Oh, okay, so no,
Well, I just want to make sure you're home safe, that's all.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Like,
well,
nothing that annoying. So,
no.
Oh, it'd be lucky this guy doesn't die of alcohol poisoning. Golly.
Do you have an ID? Like a wallet on you or anything?
In like 5 minutes, I'll give it to you.
All right, well, hurry up, bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Dude, just put a little blanket on him, move him to the grass. He'll be fine.
I got you.
Sleep it off.
To jail?
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents had jail to me when I was here.
Do you even live here? Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive? Commissioners. Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo? Is that by San Pablo?
Yes.
So what are you doing all the way down over here? If you live?
You're a ways from home, bud. Probably at least like 20 minutes out.
I was drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good.
You're welcome, Abby.
So how do you get over here?
That's all they did.
Thank you.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Yeah, they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
From Mrs. Josh from Only Cops. This is
What would you fancy? Some kind of rice?
Rice with eggs? What is this? It's fried rice with... Is there eggs in this? Yeah. Fried rice with eggs. It looks like I got like peas, corn. It's an assortment of stuff, but it's basically just stir-fried rice. It's good.
Nice.
It smells incredible.
That's good.
And then the ever-present Zivia. I can just put it in my coffee cup.
If Zivia doesn't freaking sponsor us, that's
I know, right?
I'll be so pissed.
Here we go. You know, not sponsored, just simping here.
Got to get it in focus somehow.
Zivia. Oh, shit.
Zivia. Zero sugar soda.
There it is. It's clear, so it's kind of freaky. It's gluten-free. I guess it's vegan because there's nothing new natural in this.
I'll invoice him later.
Invoice him?
I'll be like that dude. Did you ever hear about that dude who he just kept sending Google invoices and Google just kept paying him?
No way.
Because nobody was checking that he had actually done any services for them. He just tried it one time and it worked, so he just kept doing it and he got I don't know how much money. It was
Bud Light and an egg. Oh my god.
Wow.
No, I'm actually fine.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you?
Right?
Because you're in this...
It's got a minty
stevia
flavor to it.
Yeah, it's good though.
Yeah.
I really, that or I've convinced myself it's good. It's like one of those things. But
I can only do stevia in certain drinks that kind of balance out that planty flavor.
Yeah, it's good.
Otherwise, I'm all Splenda.
A whole Splenda, baby.
Raw sugar.
Sugar in the raw.
Condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't...
Yeah, you just call a friend.
Yeah, do you got anybody that can come pick you up? Because seriously, you're 20 minutes from home, man, and that's fast driving. You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Be annoying.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julianelle.
Can you spell that for me?
Pat Minecraft.
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content primarily focused on the game Minecraft, earning him over 17 million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leaving fans to wonder where he'd gone. When officers ask Pat if there's anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into a problem.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's what it's saying is, that little battery alert you're getting, that means it's dead and you need to charge it. Yeah, that's what that means there, Chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand.
For real,
Guess
for real?
you gotta take him to jail.
I used to have a battery pack charger with a Android, Apple, and then a Type C, or the micro USB charger. But I had for these very specific instances. But
I have 4 of them.
I used to have one on patrol.
Policing, yeah.
Yeah, just now I just keep them because they're super
have
handy.
one in each car because they're extremely handy.
Yeah, but I did it because I can't tell you how many.
The little flip out thing, just plug it right into the wall.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's good. But reason I bring that up is it saved me many a PI arrests. So much faster. And I could feel good. And the body cam has me being the hero, good guy, plug it in their phone. I'm like, yo, dog, you have 20.
You also just ask them for a phone number for somebody that they might know.
Nobody has
I'm
memorized.
Sure.
Especially drunk memorized. It just never happens.
Guess.
But I'm with you.
I know at least 3. that are like, it would basically be you and my wife.
Yeah, literally.
Or my like home phone, like landline for my parents.
Yeah,
Like,
that's literally the only ones I've memorized. You, my wife, and the landline at home. I have the one from the old house memorized.
Yeah?
Like the tornado house. I still have that one memorized.
You think it still work? You think they kept that? Because the phone line stayed the same, technically.
I'm gonna try it after stream.
Just wake them up. Wake them up right now.
Got any body cam footage of you? That is for Patreon, but yes, or for the Discord.
Mhm.
The Discord does indeed. I have on multiple times shown my body cam.
If you join our Patreon or become a YouTube member, you can get access to the Discord for as little as $1 a month. And there you can watch Josh show you body cams.
I'll pick a day where I'll give you guys the little highlight reel of my
kicking an
random-
unlocked door.
The pro. I think we got 2 of those. Where I'm an idiot and kick an unlocked door.
And it swings right back and then gets stuck.
Yeah. It's not always me being a hero.
It's French.
Did not have that. Like, so free.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
I can spell it.
While one officer returns to his cruiser to find a phone charger Pat can use, the other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
Don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead.
Yeah.
And the person doesn't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just hope I don't go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system. On May 16, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped.
Is that what his hour-long video is about?
So you got to really earn a domestic charge. Either you guys were getting into such a bad fight that your neighbors called, or you were in an actual fight. I don't know, dog. I have strong feelings about this. I'm pretty zero tolerance when it comes to domestic assault.
So they abandoned it because defendant was not present.
1,000%.
If it's domestic.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Less of a hero.
According to multiple news reports at the time, Julia Nell posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming the accusations were false. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up.
It's like
you don't
many months of going to jail and stuff.
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on you. Okay, come on. Place your bag on top of my hood. I just got to pat you down before you go inside my car. Place your phone right there. Okay. Just real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's just called.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation quickly changes when...
That was a very sneaky way to get into that bag. I'm not going to lie. Cops are allowed to lie to you. Well, on a verbal consent to search, I mean, it's for a bag. And technically, with him sitting in the car and he left it there, you could even argue potentially abandoned. Yeah. You had to be real petty for that. That'd get thrown. But they did get verbal consent. This likely holds up if they find something sus.
When officers look inside his backpack.
I'm gonna glove up before I start touching weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
Okay, good.
Bruh. That's why I asked. I knew. I knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's his name?
Patrick Julianel. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Only I can't spell it.
That's what.
Is it Julianel? Simmons 94, but you might have to call it Sarge.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. Did you used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. That's YouTube boy off Commissioner Drive.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even is. The Commissioner means nothing to me.
You know where you did the 51 for that fraud case, right? With St. Johns County?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
With the airstrip. You have a city councilman in every house like $2 million and up. That's why I'm like, you got it.
I didn't know that was
Commissioner. That's why they all know about it. They were like, oh, this is a really high-profile arrest that happened in a very high-profile area. Minecraft boy. That's exactly what I would have called him.
Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his bag.
So, they got PC on the possession of marijuana, right? Probably PI, but at least the possession. Likely also some paraphernalia in there. Not going to arrest people for paraphernalia, but he is locked in a patrol car. I'm okay with Miranda here.
Backpack.
You think he's going to say, that's not Minecraft?
You keep acting up. I'm gonna take
That's
points.
better than what that stupid cop said.
I know,
Okay?
I know. You're right. Wait, does that hold up? Do you mind? Yeah.
I'm getting a no.
That's enough.
Yeah, so that's a sneaky way of getting, because you can get,
Yeah.
There's a lot of lawyers on YouTube that specifically use that as an example of how cops trick you to get consent to search. Is that specific question.
Now, I didn't ever do that because I didn't like going to court. So I never did because I had rock solid cases. The prosecutor loved me. And honestly, the state appointed defense attorneys loved me too because it was, we're going to plead this. Pleading this out's way less complicated than me having to get into a fight in the courtroom. I didn't ever try that, but it's a gray area. It's going to depend on the judge, obviously. I think it's going to depend on your lawyers and how that gets sussed out in discovery. But yeah, although I'm with Frag, maybe you put handcuffs on him first because he's going to be a fight to get out. I think he's effectively arrested because he's in there. This is a violation of GOs for not putting him in handcuffs. But when they put him in the car, he wasn't under arrest, so.
There.
Yes. Tweaky, it's not at all what I said.
I mean,
out of context.
So, well, A, you had the big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right? So, what about the weed in the bag? Well, let me enlighten you here. This weed in the bag, the nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular. There's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah, it's not like you got this on like a med card, because that doesn't come like that. So, what's up? You don't know you're drunk? Have you been smoking as well?
I don't smoke. That's the funny part. You don't smoke, but you have marijuana.
Yeah. Well, so why do you have the jar of pot? What? All right, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Ending their brief interview, officers make the determination to place Pat under arrest, but they're about to learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
All right, step out real quick. Was you gonna place you in handcuffs?
Yes, sir. I also don't like telling people that.
Hell?
You've never been punched, and it shows. You know what I mean?
Well, he usually polices Commissioner Street, so it's all fraud cases. And,
I guess you're right, dude.
Whatever.
Bro, I'll never forget. I forgot. I had a 2 to 3 month cycle of cleaning and lubricating my handcuffs because I arrested some really nasty people, and I had arrested a guy that fell into some dirt, and the dirt got caught in a little linkage. And I didn't think, and I remember thinking I need to rinse these out or clean these out or whatever. That we got a hot call right after that. The first cuff went on just fine, and the second one just like hit and didn't like make it around. And I remember it happened, and I was like, oh no, like. And dude, I almost broke his wrist because of how hard he pulled away. Because I had the handcuff still in my hand, and he ran, and I remember feeling like the ligaments in his wrist pop because he was trying to yank away from me, and it turned into a whole thing. He got one arm drag, and I was so pissed because he went hit an arm. We were on concrete, so I wasn't trying to fish it out. And I had to wait because we were arresting multiple people, so I had to just sit on him basically. I was like, I don't want to be the guy punching this dude in the face while he's doing that. We were lucky, too. We'd already frisked him for weapons, but I was so pissed. I'd never been, and again, ever after that, it was like weak leagues. It stressed me out. But the second that first one hit, he flinched, and right as that second one was about to go on, it just did not, the little linkage didn't come all the way around, and I was like, oh, I got played there, and yeah. Anyways.
Oh, quick question from Codfish here. Does a suspect being intoxicated ever cause an issue in terms of giving consent for searches?
No. Yeah, I can understand the legal argument for it. I don't think there's any case law that would support it, but I haven't ever heard of a case where intoxication alone is going to be, which is sus, because like you can't consent to stuff when you're intoxicated, but you can consent to a search. Reason I bring that up and the reason why I know there's a lot of case law verifying that is SFSTs, right? So every single DWI ever performed ever that was on a drunk person was a search of that person for evidence, which is a violation of the Fifth Amendment right unless you consent. If you consent to it, get wrecked. You're waiving your Fifth Amendment right and your fourth. Well, it's technically your fourth. It's both, theoretically. You're being searched, but you're also like giving evidence against yourself.
You're self-incriminating
yeah.
with your body.
So, is Phoner being sussy?
They're taking your quotes and just splicing them together. To make them
Muting the stream is the only chat for context. Is alarming. I could see that. I could definitely see that. But yeah, so that there's a ton of cases where the person's intoxicated and is violating or waiving their rights to that stuff all the time. Excellent question, though.
All right, turn around real quick. Yep. Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look on what?
Like you're praying. Yeah.
The other
That's
issue,
not how I pray.
The other issue I have.
I pray to the front.
There's two officers present, right? One's being a witness, and the other one's handcuffing. When a second officer is present, one officer's got one arm, the other officer's got the other. You put him into a handcuffing position. If he pulls away, you both are already hands-on. You don't have to worry about it. But
are these California? I'm guessing
it's Florida.
It's Florida. Okay, that's right, Jacksonville. Okay,
Codfish dog. Welcome to stream, dog. We answer questions. We got you, fam. So all SFSTs are unconstitutional. Yeah, they're done without consent. Yeah. I tell people all the time, it is a steady rule here. If anybody in this chat ever gets pulled over for your DWI and consents to SFSTs, they know they're idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said it every time.
Don't
like,
answer questions. Say no to searches. Say no to SFSTs.
Who was it? Mr. Emu shared a clip from a scene. And that's all the guy would say is, I don't answer questions. These cops were questioning him, and I was like, this is perfect.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Shout out to Mr. Emu. That was top tier. I don't know what show was that from. It was from like a TV show of some sort, but it was literally like perfect.
I forget. It might have been like On Patrol Live or something.
How big is too big? Right here. I got you. Demo. Definitely too big. Despite that burp. Despite what current smutty books would tell you.
Yeah, this ain't like home stuff. We're not doing this.
All right. Kilo 261 fighting one. Kilo 261 fighting one.
Calm down.
Stop.
You know how that went out over the radio. I bet you Keith's over there rolling his eyes in a patrol car, like for real.
I'm on my eyes now.
He's like, show me code.
We got a YouTuber running.
Literally.
So you're good?
So you're good, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I said we're good already. I said we're good. Huh? Buddy? Stop! I said we're good already. Why you keep stop? Why do you keep saying stop?
Oh, Mr. In Between.
When I
That's what
said
it's
good.
called.
Stop.
Just face
I said
down.
we're good, buddy.
Maybe we'll add that to our list.
Currently, there are officers running code. Dispatch is stressing. Because in their mind and their imagination, you're getting beat to death. And
You're still fighting right now. Yeah.
What in my ear?
Yeah, no.
Hey, you about to get tased. I already told you I'm good. You are about to get tased. Are you saying you are about to get tased. I'm saying you are about to get tased.
I got him. Get your cups.
He Minecrafted out of my hands. All right, Evan, you get a pin.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
So notice one officer's relatively calm. The officer that we're getting the perspective of. The officer we're not getting body cam from is like in a life or death situation. This is real common with new officers. We were pretty lucky on my side of town. It was kind of the crappy side of town. So you got uses of force almost within your first week of being a police officer. Like something happened. And you would get a lot of this stuff coached out in field training. The problem is if you were a bad officer, your field training officer didn't want to get you in those because they like keeping their job and they knew they weren't going to fire you. So you would make it out of field training without having any of that experience. And yeah, this guy's freaking out for no good reason.
So I got him.
Right. He's complying.
Yeah.
Resisting with violence.
Yep.
No, resisting with violence? Dog, y'all are soft. Like, I don't know. How did I end up being problematic? I was pumped. Keith got brought on. I was like, okay, Keith's going to make me seem like a very like PC police officer. And then here I am judging people for adding charges.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't go back.
Get your ass up. I have an open unit. Stop. I didn't do not kick. I didn't do not kick. Did I kick anything?
Alright. I gotta pop this and you're gonna sit in, alright? Hey.
Buddy, I didn't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, get on in.
Let me in.
Get your feet in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Backup soon arrives, and officers engage in a short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
Who cares?
He died off.
Bro, self-snitching on bias on a guy that can afford a lawyer. Maybe don't. Thank God it's sheriffs. Is this Deputas?
Is it?
Year and a half ago.
Hold on. Is Jacksonville one of the ones that has like a combined like county metro?
Billions.
Yeah,
I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making
half points.
Oh, they do have the green. Dang, these are your people, Keith.
Hang on.
Who's gonna look it up?
Bunch of Minecraft watchers.
He's like, no.
Damn.
No, because I know Miami-Dade is. I'm pretty sure Jacksonville is too, but we're gonna see.
Oh, El Pete's saying PD. What else is saying PD? We'll see. I'll let Keith make the determination.
Won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
He's the one who ran through the gate again.
Yeah.
The Jaguar game.
The Jag game.
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during
City County. Half points. Half points
City
reach.
County?
It is City County.
I was going to take 30.
Also,
so we're taking 15 from each?
15 from each.
This is now the second other arrest that they've talked about. He did one in 2021 for battery, and now this one for running into a Jags game.
What an idiot.
Streaking or whatever.
Take 15. Who's doing so well? Man, you remember when we almost broke zero? What happened?
Good times.
Dog, this is wild.
We were positive sometime last year.
Yeah, I know.
Jacksonville Jaguars football game, he received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served. He was also ordered to pay $408 in fees. One of the officers fills the sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted to place him under arrest tonight.
I'm saying the front
Judges are soft.
Yeah, reasonable bail would have been like $50,000. You know.
Well, that was his fines. $408, and he didn't pay him. They got sent to collections.
Behind him, and he starts to deal with like one of these, like try to move like real fast. I tried to juke you. Tried to juke you. Grab his arm. My camera falls off like a pussy knocked out my camera.
Bro,
too drunk
the
for
fight was not that cool, dog. He drunk tried to run from you and fell over. Come on, man.
Yeah, you could have done nothing. He would have
got him on the ground.
Exactly. He would have fallen 10 feet later. Yeah.
The whole time. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Judicial bias.
Come on, bro.
Right here, don't be calling us out like that.
So you just got weak. They're just weird. We don't know about
I do like how they're telling the story like this was the most high-speed, low-drag call ever.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, let me go, let me go, let me go. You know, it
Dude,
didn't
this
sound
is
like that.
basically like, you know, what was it? That shootout they had at the bank robbery in L.A. like forever ago? Oh, they have a name for it.
North Hollywood.
Yeah, the North Hollywood shootout. That's what they're describing it as. Jeez.
Yeah.
On March 20th, 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private...
No way.
Now, could he have pulled like a Mike Tyson and lost all of his money? Probably, but you got to really earn it to prove indigency. That's wild.
attorney, and he was appointed a public defender. He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024. As a result of the plea deal, adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped. Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service, and a mandatory substance abuse evaluation with follow-up treatment. He was also ordered to provide a $1,000 donation to the Police Memorial Fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted.
He's indigent.
What? That's extortion.
Pretty much.
Where's judges? What? How can you set a punishment like that? Also, a donation to a police-related thing?
Yeah, the Police Memorial Fund.
What?
He gets a little sticker for his car that he thinks gets him out of tickets now.
Unless it's something to go towards like crime victim fees and things like that, things that are tied to the courts. That's...
I get it if it was for like an interlocking device. Right? So like it's DWI and he's got to now blow into a thing to drive his car and they got to cover the fees for that. And like he's got to pay it to cover. But like that's not what this sounds like.
It's a blowing the device before he sleeps on the sidewalk again.
Shit.
Put it on his cell phone.
I love you, Keith.
I guess it wouldn't have worked because his cell phone died.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's wild. Bro, Florida be sussy. I love that his name's Mr. Krabs 69. And he said, Florida, the home of gators and extortion.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No kidding.
However, on January 8th, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test.
Oh,
MDMA and ecstasy. Golly! All the things.
All right, bro. Okay, so maybe you did spend all your money.
No kidding.
On December 20th, 2024, Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it. This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10th, 2025.
Wouldn't the
On February 2nd,
drinking also
2020.
get you anyway? So
Yep. Well, see, I was getting hammered and somebody put a pill in my stuff.
See, I was violating my probation when I violated it more.
2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his...
For real! But also, Florida, like, taking advantage of him being, like, rich. And, like, the whole thing is... I hate both parties right now. Mm-hmm. The state's being mad sussy for not letting the charges stick and then, like, asking him to donate or making him donate. He's not even asking. And then on the flip side, bro, you can beat your wife, have hard narcotics, you know, get hammered and fall asleep wherever, and allegedly resist with violence. The resisting with violence thing was kind of bullshit, but
yeah.
And
this
like,
arrest was a little bit meh, but
you can do all that and be kosher, like, and they're dropping the charge, so he's not like prohibited from doing anything. So it's not like, you know what I mean? They're like, well, you know, any one of these could have easily made you a felon.
Mm-hmm.
And
including running onto the, which he might have been, because they said the running onto the field is a 3rd-degree felony.
Yeah.
So he might already be
wild.
His arrest due to a second violation of probation when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol. Fans to this day continue to post on his videos and social media accounts, hopeful that one day he may make a comeback.
He'll make a comeback in Minecraft. I already took my points. I'm gonna take some from suspects. Slay.
We're late.
You said we're late?
No, I said we're up at the plate now.
Oh yeah, it's County Boys. Let's go, County Boys on the interstate.
Yeah.
Working calls and writing tickets. Unlike the State Boys.
Well, the State Boys write tickets.
You know what I'm saying?
On August 31st, 2024, Sergeant Stearley and House with Clayton County's Cobra Unit.
I do like this guy.
Located a stolen vehicle. The vehicle in question, a Chevy Spark. You would think nobody in their right mind
County
would
Boys logo right in between the like.
It's so
bumper
cool.
Things.
I'm here for it.
It always makes me think that like the actual patrol car has it. He does such a good job with it.
Dude, I'm here for it, man.
even consider fleeing in a Chevy Spark. Well, for this perp, the sparks in her brain didn't start until after the cuffs got slapped on.
Where's me?
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I'm gonna give him 20. That was incredible.
You ready else?
I might go counter. We'll see. What? Oh, I thought that car was messed up. It was just a push bar.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
That's a patrol car. Here it comes. Imagine trying to run in a Chevy Spark.
Dog. Stood zero chance. You better believe his foot was all the way on the floor too. Like he put it into the like total vanity sport mode. Like it's like there's a sport
They're both
mode,
on the
but
floor because you're pushing that car with your feet like the Flintstones, dude. It's a faster way to get it going.
Dude, how fast was that? That's third gear. This pit probably have it at 50 miles per hour.
Yeah.
50 or 60.
These are school zone speeds.
Oh my god! Seriously though, in places now in Texas, school zones can do 55. I think. So like on a highway or something.
I've seen 35 like locally.
When I was going out,
which is nuts. Highway around my area.
When I was going to Longview, I saw some 55s that were school zones. I was like, "Well, that's wild." Bro, Texas be like
some
that.
high-speed, low-drag kids.
Yeah, clearly. That drivetrain is toast. They tried to start it again.
Yeah.
Bro, County came out. Bro.
I want to be part of it.
PD right there.
I like how this guy doesn't even have his gun out.
It's a Chevy Spark.
I know, but it's just like
you could put that.
That's
you could put
full
that whole
disrespect.
car in the back of your patrol car.
That is,
like,
that is,
between the three of y'all could pick it up and carry it to the jail. Like,
this is disrespect, though. Like this is like the law enforcement equivalent of like teabagging somebody. Like this is a high risk stop, and I'm not even gonna grab my gun. One arm drag.
There you go. That's how you get some.
Oh, we get another angle.
North car southbound, old exit, Johnson Road. Say like a pit right in front of the Chevron.
Instant hit.
That was so quick.
Yeah. Oh, he did bumper. Okay.
Yeah.
Put your hands up!
I was wondering what happened there.
Put your hands up! Put
So they could have run after that thing and pushed it, and they would have done the same thing.
Oh, he had his gun out for a second. Okay. But recognized he had lethal cover, got in line with his lethal cover, and was like, well, let's not make them my backstop. They got me. I'm tracking here, dog. So this is this is just a random cop that happened to see it, I guess. He's the local, and this is sheriffs and sheriffs. Beautiful. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Oh, we get
Hands!
great job with muscle discipline there. He figured it out real quick. This is what you want to see. He's like, I am trying to stay online. Realized he wasn't going to be online and immediately went muzzle down. Good job.
Get out of the car.
Yes, sir. I didn't do anything.
Hands behind your back.
Yes, sir.
Both of them.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, this is county police.
Go, Trevor. Get it. Look this up.
Apple Watch.
It was Apple Watch, but they did good.
He gets a pass. He's in his t-shirt.
That's his low
He's
visit.
county. The other guy was county. The state to the right was PD.
Oh, this guy's PD?
Regular
Yeah.
PD?
Let me see.
Yeah, because that's a PD unit. This is county over here to the left.
Yeah, this is county, yeah.
On the other side of the bumper or the hood is also county. Because that's what this dude was in. Jump up here.
Oh my God.
Look this up.
He's observing. It's police.
Yep.
This is county police. Clayton County Police.
That's weird.
So strange.
It's weird. It's the strangest thing. This guy is PD. Yes, Tweaky.
Clayton County is the name of the city.
Said PD's there for emotional support. PD was there for emotional support. Shout out to county. They crushed that. Yeah, don't leave her on the pavement, dog. It's August.
I thought you all tried to do me.
Quick little bit.
Dude, he tagged that bumper. Yeah.
This dude's like a street unit, attack unit or something.
Yeah, look at that bumper. Oh, it's also a gnarly looking bumper. That's kind of, I'm here for this. See, what does this cost? You know, it's not like that stupid, what is it, the splooge drone? Probably cost $1 billion and does nothing. That was definitely methany.
Over we're good. You need a lieutenant for the pet. Yeah, I know. Okay. We don't have a lieutenant, so it's gonna have to be. Let me call the sheriff.
Wait, what?
Hey, house.
Trying to stop me.
I lit her up and she's over around us.
Unfortunately, no report was available on this one, but it's safe to assume that at the very least, this perp was charged with fleeing and theft by receiving stolen property. I would be willing to bet she also received a bond. Look, we don't condone nor recommend people running from the police, but if you are going to do it, at least choose something that will get you more than 500 feet before being spun off the road. With that, consider subscribing and
I'm already subscribed. I was about to subscribe. We already are.
Oh, we've been subscribed to County Boys.
That's top tier. Okay. It was clean. 20? Or was that too much, Keith?
funny. I thought it was entertaining.
I thought it was clean. I really, the pit was good. They made the determination early. The handcuffing was good. Muzzle discipline was good. I mean, it was a clean.
The vehicle extraction was very good.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
No hem hawing. It was just nope. Ask, tell, make, and we're at the make. Yep. Splooge.
No, because that keeps getting timed out. It's spoolge.
Oh, spoolge.
2024. Officers responded to a Waffle House for a call of a disturbance.
Oh, no.
Officers were alerted that an altercation between multiple people had broken out and weapons had potentially been drawn.
Points for not getting in the way. No, come on. He was emotional support. We'll give him that.
For being emotional support.
Where are we going? Out front. And like 20 people started out in a brawl over drunk.
Over what? Drumsticks?
No, she'd have been involved if it was over drumsticks.
Brawl over drunk shit.
They're out of chicken nuggets.
Drunk shit.
Drunk shit. They're out of chicken nuggets. Oh, Lord. Of course, the old granny. Y'all need Jesus. Where's my daughter?
Describe the person that has the gun. Girl, long dark hair. Long dark hair.
That doesn't help.
Oh, they're fighting.
I can hear ignorance.
Yeah.
Should you be making scene by yourself? Probably not, but at least you can figure it out. You're a cop. Go make peace.
And there's 20 people?
Yeah, dude, I know. You're not going hands-on, I tell you that. I ain't grabbing nobody. I ain't doing none of that. They ran out of maple syrup. Gabby said, I need Jeebus.
Hey! Enough! Knock it off! What's going on?
Officer presence.
Who's got the weapon?
Bro. They feeding people out here.
Who's got the weapon?
Nobody did anything with a weapon. It was just a fight. Like everybody was
okay. All right. You see me freaking out? Somebody said I was told somebody has a gun. So nobody has a gun right now.
No.
All right. Has anybody here been hurt?
No.
Are you guys all right?
I think everybody's okay. Like I said, everybody just like.
Right, stand by. I understand. All right. Any of you guys see what happened?
I didn't see what happened.
All right, what's going on?
I did it all day. Just
The snitch. Let's go.
Let's hear it, snitch.
Anyone here? I mean, there's a ton of people here. Anyone here currently that did something wrong? Okay. Okay.
Clear this to 6, baby. Let's go. No offense indicated.
There we go.
Go ahead and show me 10-8.
Were you part of
the car? I was not driving.
she's saying it was a red car.
I swear to God, it did.
I think they just.
Like right here, I ran.
Ah, damn it. You stayed too long. Now we got an offense.
Thank you. God. Go to the north.
Well, no, wait, hold on 1 second. Were you part of the ruckus or whatever?
Yes, it was.
All right,
The
so
ruckus?
just tell me, everyone's real elevated. Let's
Okay.
dial it down just 1 second. What's going on? What happened?
So we were inside eating.
All right.
I don't know what set it off.
They did.
Her eyelashes.
Hey,
You just need to
my shoe. I had shoes on. I'm not ratchet. I'm not white trash.
Okay.
Shouldn't have to say that.
No.
Who was it? Those I'm not a kid diddler. Who said this? I saw it somewhere where I was like, well, if you gotta say it though. Where did I see this? Oh, it was
This is why you have the right to remain silent, not the right to deny things.
It was my equivalent at Brownells. You know who he is? Did you get to meet him? You saw him on camera, like you at least saw when they did their shot show
yeah,
stuff?
I edited the thing.
He, for some odd reason, felt the need to say, "I am not a child diddler."
Oh my god!
I was like,
it does sound like something he would do.
Sus.
I'm not that
person.
That's okay. I understand.
I'm in nursing school. Like this.
Sure.
This is not my picture.
All right. So what
It
happened?
does not disqualify any of the other things.
Hey, I'm applied for medical school. Does not make me a doctor.
My family, my trash white family. That's what happened.
But what occurred?
I don't know what was said, but they ran their mouth in there, and I gave my opinion.
All right.
So you're the aggressor, is what I heard.
Did anybody get hit?
No.
Nobody got hit. There was no physical fight.
Altercation, no assault, no domestic violence, no nothing.
Okay.
Subject matter expert.
And I would know,
Ran their
yeah.
mouth to me. Yes, I ran up on their car. Did they get hit? No.
What happened to your shoes?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ask the people.
I just happened to throw them at their car.
They were white, sparkly.
Window happened to be open and it hit them in the face, but no physical altercation.
That's just how this continues to go down. I had the gun in my hand, but I didn't point it at him. I just told him I'd shoot him. Stupid.
Shoes, because I'm a bougie bitch. White, sparkly shoes. If you can find them,
Do you have an ID on you?
Don't tell Vin
Yes, it's
Diesel.
in my purse. No, there's been people in there or that. And I'm not gonna. I don't care what I'm in.
You guys pull up.
So you think that means she can just walk away?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. But you run them
What's your
cameras
question?
back because at the end of the day, they're
Run
they're
them
running,
cameras
they're
back.
asking us to come outside.
So what's your question right now, though?
What do you think?
So where we're at is the police got called, an investigation is
Because I asked them to call the
and
police.
an investigation gets conducted. It's not police call or get called and then you go, oh, you know what, we're leaving.
They don't pick and choose
We're here.
when they show up. I don't say that. I'm just asking, can I
Go
take
back
your
to your
phone?
coffee.
Do what?
Guy over here on the left, you can see his head. He's he's like drifting back to his car. Like, oh, you can screw this.
We gotta go hit the. We had MDCs. So it was just in service. It was great because you didn't have to get on the radio. I would every once in a while I'd make scene on a call that wasn't mine just to make sure because I had kiddos that were, let's just say, not reliable good peace officers. So I'd just show up and I just hit on scene. Like you could pick the call and put yourself on scene without dispatch could see it, but I didn't have to say anything. I'd listen for a couple seconds and right back to my car. And I'd leave. Did that a handful of times.
Abby, how dare you assume that people at Waffle House had been drinking all night?
Hey,
that is stereotyping.
It could be drinking tea, okay?
Yeah. They could be high.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be drinking.
True. The bath in the bathroom.
They could.
So
they could be homeless and wandered in. You don't know.
After about 1 o'clock in the morning, they tend to do the heroin in the bathroom. The meth's a daytime drug. Don't ask me how I know. I'll give you guys story time some here soon about the double OD on heroin on somebody's birthday story. It was pretty good.
Twisted tea.
You know what, Raira? I take that. Or is it Mike's Hard? Or whatever.
Yeah. It's lemonade.
Understand everything that happened, and we'll let you know as soon as you guys are able to
You
leave.
see that story about that teacher that brought Mike's Hard? It was like, I don't think it was Mike's Hard, like the brand, but it was hard like sodas to a classroom for like their end of the year party because they didn't realize that they were alcoholic. They just thought it was Baja Blast. It was Mountain Dew. It was hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast. They just thought it was like Mountain Dew Baja Blast and brought it to the school. And they were a special education teacher, so a bunch of special ed kids got drunk.
What a bad time. I bet it tasted good too, so they were getting after it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like it probably tasted exactly like Baja Blast.
Yeah. Hey, Shannon, welcome.
Oh, Shannon's back.
So we're probably going to get a written statement from her, a written statement from the
I don't know.
waitress who witnessed everything. So,
Bro, leave. You involved? No, leave.
But they are saying for sure somebody was waving around a weapon and banging it on the window.
9mm, and it had a silver.
They have cameras on the inside and outside.
My brain's scattered.
I bet they do.
The last shooting I worked was at a Waffle House, and they have very good cameras. And Waffle House is very, very good cameras. The only downside is a manager has to be this is pretty common for like institutions like this. Waffle House is indeed an institution. The store manager is the only one that has access to it, so you got to call them, and they got to show up, and it's a whole thing. But they're pretty good.
silver
Bring the
slide
camera.
on the pink
silver
frame?
slide, yeah.
Okay. Are you able to write a statement?
Tell the story of what happened.
I'm giving what I seen.
Are you able to write one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna write what I seen.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do.
This is all the.
For a second there, I thought he was just being sarcastic. Can you write?
Can you spell your last name? I know it's French.
Yeah.
This is nothing but maybe lemonade and water.
Do what you want. That's fine. I'm not worried about the alcohol right now. I promise you. Okay.
But I can promise you, I'm gonna write exactly what I see. All right,
here you are.
Bro, she is does not want to be here.
Whoever left was who we were arguing with.
That's who was driving?
Yes.
Okay.
She's got RBF.
I don't know who I was arguing with. I walked out the bathroom. I'm gonna write it on here, but I walked out the bathroom. They were saying something. By the time I got back over there to my table, it was
Oh, what's that? A distraction? All right, I'll be right there.
Literally.
That's fine. Just as
Oh,
soon
you
as
need
you
me
can write
anywhere
this down
else?
and we
Yeah,
can
I'm going.
get some info from you, we'll get you on your way here. Are you want to press charges?
They didn't touch me.
Okay.
If they touched me, I would touch them.
They threatened you with a gun, though, right?
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Okay. What are you saying then?
They, whoever the girl she was mixed. I'm not. My mom's boyfriend's black. I don't give a fuck about what color they.
The amount of it's
caveats, we'll say.
Yeah, caveats.
They were,
It's
but
French.
I was sitting right here.
It's French.
I would have fought for her.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The land
but
beast is
She
here.
was sitting here trying to
Anything
intimidate
else?
me. I don't know what it was, but by the time I got out here, she was out front.
What'd she say to you exactly?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was inside. She was out here. By the time I got out here, someone was pushing her to the car. I don't know, but I could tell you I would beat her ass if she was out here.
Because it wasn't just you that was in the argument, it was you and a group of friends. All of us got up. We was about to leave.
I was
and
coming out of the bathroom.
They kept running their mouths. I said,
Bro, Ohio State's grown as hell. This is a big ass boy.
Corn-fed.
are you guys of age? Yeah, we're 18. We're grown. Let's go outside. I'm like,
but when I came out,
y'all don't want that. We'll go outside.
I wanted
And then
to
when
walk
we did,
outside.
they gonna pull out guns, but
could
they
just
still
fight.
got beat up and left. Okay, Keith.
You could have just not said anything.
Yeah, I remember.
And I
there
wouldn't
was
have
no
to
physical
investigate this.
application.
Bro, man.
There was no violence, no punches thrown or nothing. Nobody got hit. Except
Didn't say
maybe.
anything else, sure. Can we go now?
Dog, no kidding.
Can you describe the gun? Did you see it? It was black. I don't know if it was.
It was a girly looking gun. I can see that.
In what way?
Silver. It was girly.
Okay.
It was a gun for sure.
A whole bunch of fucking arguing and everything going on. Yeah, it was too
We
much.
don't know if met the same people. I can
So
tell
you
that
have
much.
met them before.
They're my family.
The people that
Half of them are my family.
the people that
I'm talking about the people that got into it with.
Thank you.
Just out here, the people that were out here were.
We don't know them.
I don't know them, but they're friends with the girl that I was friends with. Okay. No, I don't know them. Okay. But they were friends
Sounds specific enough.
with the girl that I'm friends with.
is that girl here?
But the people I'm going to give you are white. The people that were arguing with us were not white.
Hey, ma'am, I gotta ask you a question, and I gotta tell you. Will you be honest with me? All right, you promise?
Yes, I promise.
All right. So I have a witness here now, currently on scene at the Waffle House, who has not had a sip of alcohol, who claims you're the one that has the firearm in your purse, or you did.
I did.
And you do fit the description. Long,
Drop
dark
some
hair.
shock Pikachus in the chat.
What? Crazy.
So, do you have the gun? Are you the one that had the gun and was waving it around?
I didn't wave it around, but I did have one, yes.
Folded like an omelet.
Yep. That's a deck chair if I ever saw one.
Like, didn't even put up any resistance on the question.
Hold it under zero pressure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still in my purse. I just got my purse handed to me.
Did you
from my
take it
brother.
out at any time?
Stop talking. She's not Mirandized. Whatever. So dumb. Let's go to suspects. Bro, alcohol. Y'all. Where you at? I'll just take 20.
No, I did not. We were in that white Tahoe over there.
Okay.
I don't know what car they were in. They were up closer.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what they were up here. They were in these closer spots. I don't know who they were exactly. They were
Cooks because I exited out the back end when I heard there was a gun. I couldn't see it. I never laid eyes on it. I can't say 100% certainty who had it, but allegedly, from the cook's perspective and from the Waffle House staff, was she's the one who had the gun.
Can we see in your purse real quick? See if the weapon's in there.
Huh?
Bro, if she had it this whole time. One, the consent to search is stupid.
Yep.
Okay.
Is having a firearm while intoxicated illegal, Josh?
Yeah. It's going to be considered UCW. Or unlawful carry of a weapon. Don't do that. More so just like, because like, good luck getting caught if you're doing it right. But like, you're going to make poor decisions. And making poor decisions without a gun is at worst a misdemeanor, you know, but making poor decisions with a gun's almost guaranteed felony. Then you never get guns.
I was like, okay, everybody's leaving who's starting issues so we can order our food, and that's when somebody
Join Discord. Are you guys selling off my feet pics?
Gonna be here for a minute. Lena, let them talk to you. Can I get back with you? Are you able to give my wallet out there?
I did call this.
Bro, is it cool if you get my wallet out of there? I know she's going to jail. He didn't say the last part, but he meant it.
It's a black wallet.
I'll cut and talk to you again. Hey, can you just...
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
10, 15 times 1 for deadly
When you get off the
conduct.
phone,
Okay, I gotta go.
you take this right here.
Love you, bye. I'm gonna probably go to jail.
Give me 1 second.
Am I
At least she knows. Maybe she is a nursing student.
I'm being detained.
Yep.
I'm being detained.
No, you're being arrested,
I'm
bro.
being detained. Love you, bye. Can you give this to my mom?
You don't want to take it?
Can you give it to my
You can take it with you. Go
You
ahead.
don't want to take it?
Are you guys arrested? Yeah. Guns right here.
It's exactly as they described. I don't want to touch it right now.
Oh, dude, it's Mario.
That'll be it.
Yeah, we should get arrested.
So, it is a firearm?
It is a firearm.
But it's not pink, right?
It looks pink.
It's a firearm that she waved at people because of an argument she got into at Waffle House, of which she left to go confront these people at a parking. Like, dog. Even if this was just a fist fight, it'd have been really hard for her to claim she was some victim here. This is mutual combat at the minimum in Texas. If there was no gun. So drinking a Jägermeister and carrying a 357 is a problem? Not if you're a cop, apparently, but normally, yes.
You have a pink firearm?
You didn't prove nothing out.
It's cool. Just roll the cameras. We'll just get everything that needs to be done. It's cool. No, don't even no. Just shut the fuck up and we'll do the cameras. No. Just okay. Just stop, bro.
Ma'am,
Let them do it.
I'll talk to you.
Bro, we can
Let him
do
go.
it.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna calm down, but what are you detaining?
Just put her in a car, man.
Yeah, I have no idea why they're like holding her like a trophy. Like, just put her in the car and take her. Where's the victim? I think they're getting her for deadly conduct. Society's going to be the victim under deadly conduct. I am with Frag though. If there wasn't one, the thing is brandishing the firearm is going to put everyone there in reasonable fear of serious bodily injury. You need witnesses to it. You don't necessarily technically need a victim there. Society ends up being. It's kind of like a DWI. Like, who's your victim? If you didn't hit anybody, nobody. But society is the victim.
And she has a firearm in her purse, which is exactly the firearm.
Is this Texas? No, I don't think this is Texas.
That's too hillbilly for Texas.
Well, it's the wrong kind of hillbilly. We have hillbilly, but it's not this.
Yeah, this is further east hillbilly.
Yes. Pull cameras. Pull cameras.
Okay, we will.
Pull cameras.
We will.
Asshole to them. It's just their job, bro. Chill out.
What's her bond?
She doesn't have one.
Exactly. You're not pulling cameras. You're not rolling anything back. She's not the one that had a firearm.
She had it in her
In
hand.
her purse, which was in the car that we took out to the car.
Okay, it just happens to be the one everybody described here.
And it's not pink. Run the cameras back.
Thanks for your input. Have a good night.
Okay, give me my daughter's purse.
No.
That gun's in my name.
You're this close to also going to jail.
Just go to the.
Purses are not registered items like cars. You're not getting that. That's also material evidence to the case.
You're also not going to give you the purse with the gun when you're all agitated.
Right. Going back to the chick, the 17-year-old that got arrested and was throwing a temper tantrum the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
The consequences of not having consequences embolden you to behavior that normally people wouldn't. Exhibit B for the night. Actually, this is C. The streamer boy is the other one. Oy. No, I'm not arresting this lady yet. I am telling her to move the hell back, though.
The car, bro. God damn.
How am I team this guy?
He's a homie.
Shout out to, he's annoying, but shout out to this guy. You know what? Points to society. He's the sussiest looking dude there, and he's out here looking out. Oh my God.
Have a good night, guys. I'm sorry. Do you want to fill out a statement about what happened to your lip?
Good, man. I'll just go to court.
Okay.
It's all good.
Oh, he's got a busted lip.
What do you need?
The manager's name and everything so I can come back and get the cameras.
Sure. Have a good night. Last chance. Get in your car and leave.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this hair.
It looks like it's shaved in the front, but
damn it, I gotta click on it now. Hold on.
Wig in the back.
I'll give 10. It was a
mullet.
Yeah, it was a good investigation. At least they figured out that there was definitely an offense that occurred. It's a kind of violent felony. So you're gonna want to investigate it, because if you don't investigate this one, you'll get more. That was a better consent to search on a person's property. She just handed the thing over. Again, drunk. Was able to consent despite being drunk. But I don't see any issue on how that was conducted.
On February 2nd, 2024, officers responded to an establishment for a call of a female causing a disturbance.
Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Scorpio?
Awesome. Cool. Scorpio. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. How are you?
Big Taurus, there's a lot more crime in Gainesville than Gumby's.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the guy to pay his tab, and then we're gonna...
Florida.
Yeah.
Seems right.
You know who's from Gainesville? Bobby's from Gainesville.
Really?
Yeah. He tells me it's ghetto, and now I know. A skullet.
Because I need your ID.
No, he doesn't. It's
Do you need
against
mine?
the law for him.
Oh, they're braids, and she's got like little wispies that she's like, what's it called? Like gelled down.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need her ID because she's gonna be trespassed. So
It's okay. It's okay if he trespasses you.
I
don't give a fuck. I said it.
Ready to go?
I don't give a fuck. I did it.
You have your ID on you though?
I'll give you my ID and birth
Huh?
I'll give you my social and all that. Look it up.
Okay.
You don't remember
have
this?
your physical ID.
Nah, I don't.
I don't remember this at all. We saw this?
Yeah, this was fairly recent. Yeah.
No way. Maybe
pretty
you
sure.
saw. Maybe you saw this.
Maybe I did.
Nothing. I was just asking questions.
So do it.
I did.
So do it again.
People's looking for new hairstyles.
Why you doing it?
You know what?
I'm trying to get some food.
Okay. Well,
Come on.
what's your name, dear?
Allison.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So what this is going to be a blanket trespass from the premises
Why am I getting trespassed?
because they don't want you in here no more.
Why? What I did in there? What I did? I'm
Doesn't
ordering
matter.
food out of here. I ain't nothing on this motherfucker. Hold on.
Friend trying to be cool, like, hey, yo, it's a trespass. Chill.
Is Christy still in here?
Do what?
Is Christy still in there? She sounds like one of our people.
Attracted, but yeah. Pretty sure she's not 21. I frag as I've gotten older, like sub 28, everyone's the same.
They all look like babies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone looks like children to me after that. So like, I don't know. I have a bad barometer for that now. That's why I call everybody kids. At this point, everybody's a kid. I don't want to associate or deal with or interact with in any way, shape, or form. I go away. Auto-tuned IRL.
On the corner that was making no noise, no mess.
Yep.
And I was sitting down. Trespass for what?
It doesn't matter. They can...
Hello. Y'all want me trespass?
Hey, we're not doing that.
Wonder what kind of behavior.
We're not
got
doing that. Come
trespassed.
on. We're not doing that. Stop.
Why is you
Okay.
robbing me
Come
like
on.
that?
Let's
Why
go.
is you robbing me like that?
Come on. Stop. I'm not doing it. She's not doing it.
But you ain't got arrested.
Okay.
What you doing? You ain't got arrested.
I was trying to work. He has not read you your rights. He has not done anything.
Bro, he already knows. He's like, if this was me, I'd be on the floor already. This is this face. This is the face of understanding. This is what we call female privilege, boys and girls. But being trespassed, likely have PI. Potentially, if you go frags route here, intoxicated minor, but she'd probably have age. Also, the ID she showed in her phone that she had taken a picture of was at least horizontal. So there's hope here.
Shannon's asking, doesn't someone from the place need to ask her to leave?
Yes, but they might have already asked, like, to tell her, hey, we want that chick gone. Sometimes there's some safety considerations to take into, like, I don't want to get assaulted and I don't want to get whatever, especially like a really belligerent person. I was really specific. If I was nervous about that, I would literally call them on my city cell phone and have them do it on speakerphone. So like, because my body camera would capture, like, they were notified by someone controlling the establishment in my presence. I was very picky about that because at least we have the evidence and then a recording of that actually occurring. But yes, you are correct. Someone from the establishment has to be the one that issues it. But we don't know what happened. You cannot absolutely be PI in a private business. So it's you're still in the public area. Even like if it was like a hotel and there's actually specific provisions in Texas for hotels about PI, that as long as you're a paying person there, like it counts as a residence. Yeah, I could articulate it, but you'd probably get them kicked out of the place first, and then you go from there.
I have him on video. I have you on video. You have not read my rights. Let her ride. You have not.
He's also being very cool, and I would be very tempted to be like, if you can get her out of here in the next minute, I'll call it good with the trespass and call it a day. The only other thing to take into consideration is young people tend to be stupid. And young drunk people tend to be stupid. What you don't want is some sort of victimization to happen here. This is a young lass that is clearly intoxicated. Handing them over to a person that's not family, right? Little sus. But he seems chill.
Also, so my question is, they probably haven't paid for whatever they're doing in there. So if you tell them, get her out of here, what is, like, would you just be like, okay, restaurant, do they just get away with that? Or what,
a lot of times they'll just write it off as like a loss.
They'll just write it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like, yes, would they like payment? And I've done it to where I'm like, hey, they're going to CT warn you. I'm not trying to escalate this at all. Pay your tab and go. Mm-hmm. And I won't touch you. I won't grab you. I won't nothing like that. Just give me your name and date of birth and we'll call it good. But you got to verbal judo your way to that. Like, you have to be slick enough verbally to pull that off. This guy wasn't given much of an opportunity. She's being pretty belligerent. Ask me again. I went back at Nova Scotia. I'll answer in 3 to 5 business days.
Read her rights.
Unit, please.
You have not.
You need to get back.
Hey,
whoa. Step back. Stop following me.
I have you assault me
Stop.
on video. I have
Stop.
you assault me on
You need to
video.
get back.
I have you assault me on video and camera. Officer, this is legal in the state of Florida. Officer, you don't know your Florida laws. This is the state of Florida. You assaulting me. Get my phone. It's right there. I got it. In the state of Florida, you assaulting me, sir. You did not read me my rights, and you put your hands.
I would finish putting her in handcuffs, and then you can deal with the other chick.
Yep.
Has he called for backup yet?
Even if he did, he's kind of stuck in a pickle here. yeah, probably not. Because he's been having to hold on. This is where the hand pieces come in handy, because you can do it while you're multitasking here. But yeah, you have interference at this point. You have potentially, depending on what she's doing, we can't really see what the chick with the camera's doing. But if she's pushing and pulling on top of interference, you could potentially go with assault. But
Hands on me, that is assault.
Cool. He seems to just be recording and being very incorrect about her rights.
the thing is, he's told her multiple times to back up and like physically moved her, and she continues to advance on him. she's also losing any credibility she might have if she's trying to claim some sort of like abusive force. She is not exhibiting any form of fear by chasing him to his patrol car.
What are you arresting me for?
Cool.
What
Go ahead, have a seat.
are you arresting me for?
Have a seat.
I'm confused.
Sit.
All right, I'm saying, what you arresting me for?
Step back.
What are you arresting me for?
Close the door.
Third time the officer
What are
has
you
set his
arresting me
hands on me.
for?
Close it.
This is the third time the officer has set his hands on me. You have not read her Miranda rights. Oh.
Well, yeah, you follow him into the car. I mean, and that's going to come off probably terrible to some people. That's where, with the ladder, right? You just jump up a couple of steps. You're like, dude, could have easily, if this was a different set of circumstances, let's say this was a young man approaching you like this, right? This guy's getting leg swept in the next week. I'm treating her the exact same way. This is, do you know what pavement feels like? No. Tell me now. Following someone who, like, getting that close to you while you're trying to enter your patrol car, like, very easily get disarmed, sucker punched, stabbed, the like, right? This is, I would have liked to have heard him say back up maybe a handful of times more, or back up or I'm going to take you to jail, something, just so you can at least erode that knowingly and intentionally barrier for the charge. But she'd 100% go for interference. Oh, Axon. Sorry. Bro, what happened to Axon? Wow.
I forget, but they didn't.
Yeah, golly.
Stop. Ben, you're on video.
Officer,
in my car.
as you have assaulted me again,
You burn.
what have I assaulted you for? First of all, this officer assaulted me and I have it on video on my phone.
That's what let me
Before he
fast
had me
forward.
my red light, before he put cuffs on me, he assaulted me by hand and I have it on video.
No.
He did not read me my red lights, he did not search me, he did not call a female officer. First of all, no he did not. No he did not have it all on video. The camera, first of all, sir.
Stop. Whose car is this? All right.
Ain't got no criminal record.
No.
Hello. I'm Officer Carmen with the Gainesville Police Department. I'm just here to search you. You got any needles on you?
I don't got nothing on me.
Okay.
I paid for my motherfucking food today. Y'all better give me a motherfucking refund. I know that. What you want to
Oh, they
search me
paid for their food. Good on them.
Anything
Good
to
on
keep
them.
going to the jail.
Go ahead,
Face
baby.
this truck for me. Thank you so much.
Hold up. Does that t-shirt have a shoulder patch? Am I close enough for -69?
No. You could get it to 29.69. Yeah.
There it is. There you go. Just for you, bucks.
Anything in your
What
body?
happened to my numbers?
Gotta check.
Go ahead.
Is there anything that if
There's
you go into
nothing
the
in there.
They got me fucked up.
She's a female officer, so she's gonna get away with this. But that is not how we search. I don't know where she learned that, but there's example
Former
A.
jailer.
Former jailer.
officer.
They're used to groping people.
Yeah.
That's not how that's
And you
done.
gotta give it a squeeze.
Golly.
Pussy ass shit.
You know
I
that
paid for food. I better get my motherfucking money back. The fuck? That pussy ass shit.
Take one step sideways for me. There you go. Perfect. Anything on you that if I miss a
There's
jail?
nothing in my shit.
Okay, if it goes into the jail.
I know it's a federal charge. I know that, baby. The fuck? Baby.
Oh, they're talking
Y'all
about your
better
t-shirt,
understand
Josh.
that. I paid
Yeah,
for
on your sleeve. Yes, there is a patch on.
Hyrule.
Hyrule Sheriff patch. Get it on our merch store.
Yeah,
right
that's a great
now.
shirt right there.
Didn't you just get one, Keith?
I did. I got the black one because I can't condone green. So yeah.
He actually did a pretty good job for him being by himself. I'm gonna give him 10. There wasn't a lot of articulation there, but I would have given more. But that search was atrocious, and likely getting charges kicked because they're like, "Well, but you got groped for it, so we're just gonna call it even. We're just gonna drop the charges and hope we don't get sued."
Learn a lesson from this, maybe.
Man, that is. I guess we got to go do a Honk. Everybody here. Frag, she seems nice. That was my go-to a lot of times. So they seem nice. Maybe we'll do like a how to properly search. Oh, I know a TSA supervisor. It's like an actual like they for DFW. I'll see if I can get her to teach how to properly search somebody.
Yeah, but their searches let people get guns into airplanes. So
hey, when's the last time one went down?
We watched one on Bodycam.
No, I'm talking like go down for like a bomb or something.
Oh no, but I mean, still got through.
Yeah, but did they go down? Their mission's to keep planes from crashing, okay? And so far, they're crushing it. They are undefeated so far.
I mean, plane's been going down. It just hasn't been TSA. Could be because of Boeing.
That's true. Hey, you better be careful how loud you say that. About to go back and delete that comment. About to be wandless. You guys are never getting the next officers react. Unless he can do it from Gitmo.
Boeing can't touch me because they're waiting for officers react.
That's fair. Who's volunteering to get searched? Y'all don't be sus. But yeah, we'll find. So handcuffing, searching, something else I got to think about.
I do love how Mr. Emu shows up right at the who's volunteering to get searched.
Poof! A wild emu appeared. Looks like Mr. Emu. I hope you're cool with being touched. Oh my goodness.
Get over here. I'm not coming over here. You want to get hit with a 40 millimeter? You want to get hit with this? Get the over here. I'm not coming to you. Why y'all got them guns?
This is Herman Carpenter. His daughter Harmony owned a gray Honda, but her ex-boyfriend took it and refused to return it. Harmony reported that to the police. Thankfully, she got her Honda back later, but she didn't know it was still listed as stolen in the database, and the police were still on the lookout. On February 25th,
paperwork gets us all eventually. This was stuff, man. My biggest fear, because I had it happen twice where the reporting person, and that's all I always checked, is this the reporting person before I go and get ignorant on this? You know what I mean? The initial scene safety side of it was there, but like before we get excited, like let's make sure I'm not arresting the owner of the stolen car in his own car. Twice I dodged that bullet. I'm like, you need to report that you've recovered it. You're an idiot. I get qualified immunity. You don't get a redo on life. Chill.
an officer spotted the Honda parked in Herman's driveway. Unaware that Harmony was the rightful owner and driver, the officer took action.
Don't move! Don't move! Out of the car! Get your hands up! Out of the car!
Why don't you feel like a douchebag after this?
Hands up! Out of the car now!
That's records for not clearing that.
You guys
oh, dude, yeah. For real, though, because what you don't know any better. For all you know, the chick just stole his car, yeah.
Yeah, it's still active. If they don't clear it, when it's done, it needs to be cleared to avoid this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Libby.
What's going on, homie?
40.
Wait, just said hi to Juan.
Yeah, well, no, I know her like from
okay, I was like
life, yes. From work.
hey, Libby, you need to ask Juan when the next officer's react's gonna be.
Oh my god!
You type it up. I'll give chat points.
I gotta get their stuff edited first.
I will give chat points if she asks for it.
It is Libby's fault y'all don't have officers react episodes. Yeah. There you go.
Damn. You'll watch her get crucified in
I'm
the chat.
abusing my power on here.
Stick your hands out the window now!
Grab a 40 on the back.
Oh, that's the worst weather to be doing this in. It's that cold rain.
7:56.
The worst.
Tell them someone's in the car, but nobody's getting out.
Hey, who's in that car?
In the car! Get your hands off!
It's listed as stolen.
Get your hands off!
Get on the ground. The car is stolen. Relax. It's listing stolen. Face away from me. Face away from me. Who's in the car? What's your daughter's name? Cleveland's saying it's stolen. Okay, well, we don't know that. Come over here and talk to me then. Come over here and talk to me. Dude, get the f over here. Keep your hands away from your pockets. Get your f over here then. Get the f over here. You calm down. It's all on. Get.
This is the first time in 2+ years of doing this that I have finally found where de-escalation training would have helped. He's like, well, okay, hold on. This guy's saying it's my daughter's car. All you could have done is, what's said daughter's name?
Yeah.
Get on the little radio and be like, yo, dispatch. What's the, you know, you have the plate. You know who the registered owner is. How about get an ID? Oh, weird. We know who it is. Crazy. The first time. But this is precisely where de-escalation training would kick in. At this point, like, he is complying. Obviously, he's a little leery. You are a bunch of random men with guns in front of their house, right?
Get the f over here. Everything's on. Get over here. Okay, we're trying to sort this out. Get over here. The car is... That's fine. Come on over here and talk to me then. Come over here and talk to me. Come over here and talk to me. Keep your hands up. Get over here now. It's all we know right now. Dude, this is not your terms. The car's showing stolen. Get the f over here. I don't get...
I'm a little sussed out that he just left his car door open.
Yeah.
With the dude in front.
Yeah. Steal my car, please.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the Supreme Court says you cannot create the set of circumstances that leads to deadly force.
That's true. We got new case law.
Yeah, so be a little careful about that.
Step over here now. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. You are under arrest right now. For obstruction. Get over here. I'm done explaining it. Get over.
Let's say this is a stolen car. And let's say that's not the owner. Like, neither one of these people are the owner. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that that might hold up. Right? Because he's kind of getting in the way of, like, he's interceding in what would have been the apprehension of the car and the suspect. I'll give him that benefit of the doubt. The problem is he's just not asking any questions. They're not doing anything to, like, elevate. Like, notice he's not pointing a gun currently. So not doing anything to, like, exacerbate the situation to where they believe it's getting worse. If they were becoming more threatening, he'd be pointing the gun, right? Mm-hmm. Or at least gesturing to point the gun. It's like, why not talk to him? You know, he doesn't want to walk over to you. Yell. That's fine. You can communicate effectively that way. You got more than one officer there. Have somebody working on the radio. This guy decides to get weird because it's an ambush. Smoke this fool. That's fine. But, like, you're in a position of cover. They're at least cooperate. Now, if they just ran into the house, I'd feel a little differently about it, right? But hindsight being never 2020, I'm okay with him being cautious, but this is why these things get discussed.
Over here. Nope, get over here. These are not your rules. These are our rules. Get over here. Then come over here and talk to me about it. If you keep your hands up and talk to me, then I will, but I'm not coming out from behind this car.
Stop arguing with us and just listen.
I got guns on my kid at my house.
Okay, well, we don't know anything about this. All we know is it's stolen. It's not to here. Get over here and talk to me then.
Just get over here.
You're under arrest. It's Cleveland. Get the fuck over here. You're under arrest. I'll tell you in a minute. I said obstruction. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. You got hands. Get over here. Get over here. You're under arrest. Get over here. Get the over here. You're under arrest.
What are you doing with the gun out?
We don't put guns away for stolen autos. Get over here.
I'm not coming
over here. You want to get hit with a 40 millimeter?
I'm not
coming to you.
Why y'all got them guns?
Listen to us.
You want to get hit with this? Get the
listen
over here.
to us.
You're gonna get whacked with that.
Turn around and walk backwards.
Turn around.
Listen
Over here. Turn around.
Turn around.
If I'm this guy and I know I'm in the right and I've already gotten in this situation, take the 40 mil, dog. It's a little more money you probably get out of the lawsuit.
Yeah, but it hurts.
Yeah, I don't know. On the verbal de-escalation, I don't have beef with them not coming out from cover because this is a stolen car. SOPs and all that stuff with standard operating procedures for the unbaptized. Are that you, again, like kind of like what he said, well, I don't put up my gun for a stolen car. I get that. But we could have verbally probably handled it a bit different. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to be like, what address is this registered to? Who's it registered to?
So BWP has a good point here of, hey, does come here, I need to arrest you usually work, which is something we like.
It works.
Don't tell them you're going to arrest them when you're.
I would say it works negative 5% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everybody,
Tell them they're going to jail.
Yeah, yeah. It does not work.
Westlake is a rich town.
Mr.
Payout, dog.
Mr. Emu, this would go over such smoother if you just say, I don't answer questions.
Sarah, the way you get baptized via Only Cops is to join our Patreon or our YouTube membership for as little as $1 a month. Gets you access to our Discord. And
hey, you know
we'll
what?
throw water on you.
For Discord members, I'll go find a cool river, not the Trinity River, to go baptize you in.
Waterboard you.
I'll actually baptize you.
Turn around. You're under arrest. For obstruction.
What are you guys doing?
So is there a deadly threat in that car? Let's say there is. All right? The legit stolen. This whole thing's an ambush. We're really going to go hands-on with this guy while there's still an active potential shooter in the car and in the house and all these other, like, what are we doing? You're probably grabbing this guy and pulling him behind that car and putting people in front of you, but it's poor tactics if they're right, and this is a sketchy situation. With hindsight being what it is, it's still bad because you're muscling up some dad who's coming out to go make sure his kid doesn't get shot in their own car. But the most at fault here is records because they really should have updated this car. I understand the stress on both sides of the fence.
Stay
there. Record on. Get out of my way.
No. It's her car, man. How do you double lock? You can say it was stolen 3 minutes. Okay, her car, dude.
Okay, well, maybe it is. But when we tell you to do something, you do it.
Whatever. You got it on time.
When we tell you to do something and have the lawful authority to make you do it, then you do it. It is not we are not Simon. It's not Simon Says. That's not how that works.
Also, he didn't say Simon, so.
Exactly.
Simon says, come over here, I'm going to arrest you. Then you would come over. Easy as that, dog.
Reason this is important. Let's say the guy decides, screw it, I'm down. We're going to escalate this. And they smoke this fool. Results matter. I don't know. Long baptize.
We got it on tape.
Hey, so do
y'all got it.
Do we have an apple?
Our house, man. That's unnecessary. You don't rest in this house.
Oh,
damn, man. That's crazy. That's a problem.
Oh, that's a Garmin. That one's a Garmin.
With y'all, man.
You got money.
Every time, man. Y'all can't never be civil,
Done
man.
properly on
We
Bodycam.
is the citizens. Why y'all can't come talk? Why y'all got to do it now? Look at him. Look at him. Look at what they doing. This is crazy, man.
Basically, Rob.
This reached a new level. Nobody thought it would come to this, and it was just frustrating, especially to Herman.
It's crazy.
But he did this well. The only thing they maybe have him on is interference, which is 100% getting dropped. But they do have the threat with the 40 mic, the use of force, all this other stuff where they're going to say, well, what was he doing? You know? Qualified immunity covers them. No. There's a very real situation where it doesn't. Only because, like, there's the investigatory portion of this where, like, hey, like, he came out of a house, right? He didn't come out of the car. He could have just been a witness, right? And we're going to go ahead and threaten to hit with a 40 mil. Is it going to? Yes. Do I think it should? Yes, because this is a stolen car to these officers. The reason why I'm having the discussion about it is that I think we should, as police officers, want to be a little smarter and ask a handful of questions from a safe place. Think about, it's World War II. You just got dropped on the beaches of Normandy. You got your little click. That's all they had. A little click, click. They heard a little click, click, and like, oh, wow. You sound like you're from the Bronx. You're probably not a German. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Could be wrong, but there's a way to safely have that discussion, right? I don't know. Safety is paramount, and I'm not asking officers. I think it'd be unreasonable to ask officers to have done it any other way, but I don't know.
Y'all was ready to shoot my kid, man. Y'all is crazy. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. Y'all out of pocket, man. Y'all is out of pocket, man. Y'all ain't never gonna stop this either. Y'all gonna keep doing it. Violating people. All y'all had to do was check. Y'all would have seen, man. This is ridiculous.
It doesn't list to this residence. Cleveland just...
There's her in the car, and I'm telling y'all that, and y'all still pointing guns.
No, we don't know anything. It doesn't list here. Cleveland just confirmed it was stolen.
Why we can't talk? Why y'all gotta point guns?
It's a stolen car, and you were not cooperating.
Even if it was a stolen car, that means people gotta die? Y'all gotta shoot people because it's a stolen car?
Did we shoot anybody?
Y'all got guns pointing. You wanted to. You wanted to. You definitely wanted to.
You don't have to go back and forth with this person. Getting into an argument is stupid. You lose points for the lecture.
You said it. You said you wanted to shoot it. A 40 what? A 40 what? Y'all said that, dude.
You didn't have a 40 millimeter. Let's leave the round.
Yes. You said it. You want to shoot.
Why are we having this discussion?
I'm showing all y'all. It's ridiculous. Yep. I hope that's on your body camera. Yep. You don't give a shit about nobody here, do you?
Harmony filmed her father's confrontation with the officers and posted it on social media later. She would confront the officers to clear this up following her father's arrest.
I'm right here. What are you speaking about? I'm right here. I'm not doing anything wrong. For what? I'm literally right here. I've been standing here the whole time. I've literally been standing here the whole time.
The car is still reported stolen according to CPD as of 10 minutes ago.
Right.
So we called them. So as far as we're concerned, that is a stolen car, which is why we are doing what we are doing.
Okay,
if he would have shut his mouth and cooperated and come over and talked to us like a civilized person instead of trying to run the show from his front porch, this wouldn't have happened this way.
Is he right? Yes. Is he lawfully likely have the authority to do what he did? Yes. But you come off as a real asshole when you say it like that. And it's really a hearts and minds thing. Like, ultimately, and this is kind of why we get to this idea of like the service mindset of like, yes, do we want to recover this vehicle? 100%. Do I want to take the people that are stealing cars into custody? 100%. But like, once you realize you've messed up, you should be a little bit more apologetic. I understand that they're never going to understand the stress that you're under, and that's fine, but you make it way easier on your leadership. Or even for us, for me, asshole on the internet, right? To take your side on it and say, hey, it was reasonable for them to use the force. They realized they screwed up. They didn't lecture the dad. They just pointed a gun at and threatened to shoot. And they didn't lecture whatever. They were like, oh, it's not stolen. Weird. So glad we didn't shoot anybody. I don't know, man.
Nothing wrong.
He has done something wrong. When the police tell you to do something, you listen, and then we sort it out.
When you have the lawful authority, yeah.
Anima here keeps saying that his hands were reaching to his back pockets. He is reaching.
Sure, but like reaching in and of itself, like, again, totality of the circumstances, right? He left his house. We don't know if he's involved in this or not. And yeah, they might be nervous. And sure, the knee-jerk reaction is there's a guy approaching my traffic stop and reaching for something. Is it unreasonable for me to think that he's coming up to ambush me and kill me? No, I wouldn't say that. But simply reaching alone, unless he's my suspect for an armed robbery or something crazy like that, isn't going to be enough. Like, truly. And does that suck? Yeah, that sucks a lot as a cop. But that is what you're signing up to do. Your job is to do no harm, right? That's part of it. I get both sides of the argument on this. I'm advocating for the latter because I do believe that we owe it to citizens who are going to screw up in front of you to try to, if that guy's making you uncomfortable, back up. You know, or I don't know, get a shield out, whatever it is that's going to be, whatever your comfort thing is, it's going to be an uncomfortable situation. People are going to do stupid stuff. Could the dad have cooperated? Should he have? Sure. You're not going to win gunfights with cops. And if you do, there's other cops that are going to come and kill you after that. So like, yes, he should have cooperated. But at the same time, like, they were victims of the stolen car to begin with. And even if it would have gotten screwed up, right? Like, let's say he comes out there, we're like, hey, well, let's talk about this, even at gunpoint, right? At the very minimum, if his language would have been differently, the story would have played out very differently in the news, right? All of the video camera footage, all of the cell phone footage would have come out with him being like, the car is stolen. I don't know if it's you or not you, but I can't have that discussion unless I have scene safety. I need you to help me with scene safety. You could have had that discussion at gunpoint. I've had to have that discussion before at gunpoint. There's just a way. That's kind of why I brought up the de-escalation tools and why the training's being issued, is empowers you with a way to threaten to kill somebody while saying it very nicely. That's all it means. Because it's optics. It's really what it comes down to. Because whether you're legally right or wrong, it doesn't matter if the public starts to not trust you. Once they start doing that, you have what happened in 2020. That whole thing gets screwy, right? It's a trust thing. If you are not willing to die for that uniform and for that sense of safety, you're probably not doing the job the way you should. That sounds stupid, but that's the case. I think it is a very unreasonable ask out of law enforcement, but I do think that's the expectation at the end of the day. You can't get emotionally butthurt about it afterwards.
We make sure everything is safe.
Okay,
we
but
don't know
could've
you.
done that.
We don't know him.
And we don't know you.
Agreed.
Just
We're
like
the
you're
police.
Exactly.
This is our job.
But you're
Agreed.
still a human being at the end of the
You do not need to be arguing with the victim of the stolen car and now Abe. Like you're not, it doesn't matter if you win this argument, right? You just explain what you got to explain, hand them the complaint card, and leave. Oy.
day, and so is he, and so am I. That car is in my name. I will show you ID and show you everything that you need to know.
That's who you in the car.
Okay.
We don't want him.
Okay, and I understand.
So once we make sure everything is safe,
But
then we have this
when I got the car,
conversation.
all I seen was weapons pointed at me. I was scared. I understand the car was reported stolen. I understand all that. I went to the police station 2 days to let them know that I have recovered the car.
And none of this would have happened this way
Exactly.
if he would have just cooperated,
Agreed.
walked over to us, explained calmly,
But you
that's my
got
daughter, and then
messages.
when we...
They're both idiots. I think this guy and dad are both idiots, and in a way deserve each other. But
We tell you, and
this
then
is very in the gray. I could see this going either way on qualified immunity. That's what I'm saying.
Sit there and sit. That's my daughter.
Stoppable
This
force,
house.
speak movable object.
Oh, 100%. Well, and the reason I'm being harder on the officers about it is you're getting paid to do better.
Mm-hmm. He's got the responsibility.
Citizens of the United States of America are imbued with rights to be assholes. That is a constitutionally protected right. And you were getting...
shoot, Derek's here.
Yeah. Oh, Derek, my brother.
He hasn't been in a while.
So, like, even if it's screwy, and even if you're getting the short end of the stick, like there's the ending scene of Dark Knight. Like, yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. I know, but that's what he's there for, you know. Like, it doesn't matter if you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't take it out on people when they were mad at me for what Derek Chauvin did. I was like, I get it. You watch TikTok too much and are, spooled up by CNN or Fox News or whatever. The people that felt sorry for me for being a cop, I was like, I mean, I don't have to go to jail and I got pretty rad insurance, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, I signed up for, it's a voluntary gig. Not like I'm deployed in Afghanistan. Or like you signed up because the guy's like, you're going to get a Mustang and everything. And you're finally out there and you're like, I got lied to, but I legally can't leave. Or I go to prison. Like, that, feel sorry for them. They got lied to. Like, did I get lied to? Sure. But like, at any point in time, I could have left. And then conversely, when they think I'm the devil, I was like, well, you've been convinced of that. You know? Like the weird pagan people. I think I'm the bad guy. There you go, Sarah. Sorry.
Okay.
So then we tell you to get out of the car, and you don't get out of the car. We can't see you.
I didn't hear you say
still
that.
make.
Well, that's why this happened.
Exactly, I didn't hear you. I was scared. The first thing I did was call my father. I don't know. I don't deal with the police. I'm only 19 years old. My daughter's still pointing weapons at him.
Because he's not
He
listening.
said, this is my daughter's car.
We're not winning this argument.
Yes, they were.
Guns were drawn.
You got to do it, and he didn't do that, so that's why he's going back right now.
Herman was taken to the station afterward, where he was charged with obstruction of official business for not following the officer's instructions.
I would be shocked if that stuck. Unless it's a CYA thing because they don't want the lawsuit.
Should have been just a cuff and release.
And then if
next time you figure out what he is.
it'll have it. Light gray box at the bottom.
That's wild. Okay.
Well, because ultimately, because they recovered, that was their car, right? They recovered it.
Yeah. Keith, is this points from dispatch? Can we count that as or is that admin?
Admin at Central Records. I mean, she notified them. They should have done it that day.
That hour, dude. Like, there's got to be like, oy. You imagine in the day and age of LPRs and Flock?
Yeah.
It needs to be like instantaneous. Like, oh, that stresses me out. I had it to where a a lady's license plate was just X, like literally just the letter X. I don't know how she got it was, or it was just like nothing but X's, like in a row. I think that's what it was. So I ran it like, well, there's no way, and it came up with like terrorism hits and like stolen and a bunch of stuff. So I light the lady up, and she pulls into like a neighborhood, gets out of the car. So I'm like boot on the ground. I'm already out of the holster. Thank God my body cam didn't see it. I'm coming out of the holster, and I see grocery bags in this like 78-year-old lady's hands. She's like, I'll be right with you. And she starts walking, and I'm like, she's like, this happens all the time. And I'm looking at her, and I'm looking at the car, and I'm looking at her, and fortunately better judgment prevailed. And I was like, what's the likelihood this is just a stupid plate, right? She dropped, she was Uber Eats. Like Uber Eats had just become a thing.
Oh.
Dropped off the groceries, walked up with her ID in her hand. And she just put it on the porch. She didn't go in the house. And I was like yelling at her, like, don't go in the house. She's like, I'm just dropping these off. So she yelled back at me. So she hands me her driver's license, and I run the VIN, and sure enough, and the lady was very cooperative, but she's like, yeah, it keeps life interesting. I was like, how'd you even get this approved? And she's like, I don't know, I just thought it was funny. It was like a bet she made with somebody, but the car wasn't stolen, and it was legit her, and she was fine. No criminal history whatsoever. Like, and the ID was legit. It looked like her and all that. I was like, wow. But it had atrocious hits. But what happens is people would do a report and either forget to fill out the thing, and what the RMS did is auto fill it out with nothing but X's. So tons of reports went back to that license plate fill out. So I was getting warrants from like Arkansas and Florida, like random, like these are felony full extradition warrants. It was wild. And I mean, like, took me like 20 minutes. And I called dispatch and was like, or we had CIC, it was a separate part of dispatch. I was like, super verify that I shouldn't be hooking this lady up. And I was sitting there on my MDC burning that thing up. And I was like, no, this lady's good to go. Could have easily, ma'am, get on the ground, muzzle thumped her in the face and leg swept her. And sure, I had the lawful authority, but it didn't look like a duck. And I was in cover, and she was walking out with nothing but grocery bags. If she decides to drop it, there's a Tommy gun there. Deal with it then, you know, but I don't know.
Just the bags full of bombs or something?
It could have been that too. Then I'm glad I didn't approach her. Feel like she lost that bet. She was tickled to death. Apparently I was like the 20 or 30th cop to pull her over for that. And I was like, I bet.
Oh yeah.
I bet. Weird. So if you're a cop,
just do like all X's and then
just type in a bunch of X's and see what returns. It's wild.
Did she explain if it was like a vanity plate that she got, or if
it was? Because that's the only way she got
okay.
that. She asked for it because there's like a bet or something stupid, and she filled out nothing but X's.
That'd be hilarious if that was just assigned to her.
Oh, that would be crazy. Josh leg sweeps 80-year-old ladies confirmed. I did not. Why?
Not that one anyway.
Why do we let him teach us? Stupid. If you look up the history for a CA person with the LP of null, yeah, that'll also be a thing.
We're all talking. Congratulations, Captain Obvious again.
On March 11, 2025, officers were dispatched to a gas station in response to a report of a woman who appeared to be asleep in her vehicle with the gas pump still inserted and a baby in the back seat.
Yeah. Do you see any like paraphernalia or alcohol or anything like that? Okay. I'm gonna grab a couple of rat traps and put it under the.
That's in the vehicle. Can you do that? Because there's a baby in the back.
What are rat traps?
So it's like a tire deflation device, or like just a wedge. You'd be surprised how much just like that wedge could defeat a ton of cars that aren't like all-wheel drive or anything like that. But I'm assuming maybe like a tire deflation thing. Like an Infinity? Looks like my ex's car.
Is it in? It's in park, right?
I don't know. That's fine.
What was the car? What was it?
We're trying to make contact?
Yeah.
Her door is unlocked. Let's try to get her out of here as well.
Hi, can you go down here now?
Measure Way Police Department.
Whoa.
Hey, do you mind stepping out of your vehicle?
Why?
Well, we're a little bit concerned about a couple of things, okay? Why don't you...
son's in here, though.
I understand. Is your son okay?
Yes,
okay. Well, here's the problem. You didn't know that we were here until we had to knock on the door and wake you up. Is the car off?
Yes.
Okay. You left the gas pump in here
I was
Okay.
asleep.
Well, there's also foil and drug paraphernalia on the passenger seat.
Okay.
Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna detain you right now until
Damn, the Tupac shirt.
we figure things out. Okay.
What's going on though? Am I going to jail?
Well, I'll explain it to you when we. Do you know how long you've been here for?
Probably like 30 minutes.
Okay. Well, right now I'm just detaining you, just under the suspicion of DUI. Okay.
Okay, I wasn't driving.
Okay.
Do what?
30 minutes at a gas station? Is that what she said?
Yeah. So I'm assuming you got DUI. You probably also have child endangerment with the drug paraphernalia being that close to the kiddo. There's a couple different things you could have done it with, but I'm good with the handcuffing. I'm okay with that. Good luck doing SFSTs, but you're not going to do SFSTs for crack or whatever it is. This lady smokes.
Also, DUI with a kid in the car is automatic felony, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn,
But you're in possession.
This would be a DUI. You just got to prove that she's intoxicated somehow.
You're in control of your vehicle. Okay. Do you have an ID on you? Do you have an ID? Okay. How old are you?
I was not driving.
Okay. How'd you get here?
My boyfriend, we're arguing. He dropped me off here. I was waiting for my mom to come pick me up. I can give you her number. She'll tell you.
That's
a pretty reasonable
Let's come on over
story.
here.
Please get in the driver's seat.
Do you have a wallet or an ID? Because if not, I'm gonna have to. We'll AFIS and fingerprint you if we have to, unless you want to give me an.
I'm so jealous of this fingerprint machine. Keith, you know how many people we would have ID'd with that just on the street?
Yep.
You just kind of, and it runs through it. How cool, man. We're really living in the 21st century here, man.
Name.
Okay.
To what?
Well, we got APHIS.
Yeah, I think it's APHIS or whatever it is. That's the database.
Yeah, for years we had to take them in and print them ourselves and just run them. It's like, gosh.
I used to have to do. I lifted fingerprints with tape and dust. I still did that. I'd make a little fingerprint card and everything. I was the last group of people that still did paper tickets. They moved to auto sites, like the printable kind, when I got there.
Okay, good.
I was using, but I wasn't driving. My boyfriend, he dropped me off here. We were arguing, we were fighting. He dropped me off, got in the passenger seat. That's it.
You got the passenger seat?
I mean, I got
She had crack.
So he dropped you off here? Where'd he go?
He went back home.
And
Oh, we're checking security cam. Let's go.
Yeah, so she got there at 5:35.
5:35?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what are you... Hey, stop kicking the door! Stop kicking the door!
You don't have to get frustrated. It's not your car. It's the department's. Go. We don't open doors. We roll down windows, especially when you have bars. If it says
Stop.
bars,
What's going on? Stop! Stop kicking the door right now!
you should ask her again.
She's
Maybe it'll change.
being combative right now. She's being combative.
She's being disruptive. You can't fight a car.
Watch me.
Yes, Gunilla. It is a criminal mischief in Texas, but yeah, destruction of government property for sure.
Ma'am, could I interest you in a burrito?
Hey, do you wanna go stand somewhere else? Just go stand somewhere else, please.
I guess you're going away for a long time. Congratulations.
You got bars. Roll down the
Clearly
window.
You don't. You don't care about you, child. Guess you're gonna get a split hood too.
Oh, that's why. But did we learn a lesson? No.
No. I don't know who the random chick was, but yeah, we're taking points. The door got open.
You got AIDS or something? I should know about?
With the helmet and the spit mask.
He said, do you got AIDS? She goes, sure do, bitch. That's tough.
Long time. Congratulations. No, clearly you don't. You don't care about you, child.
Why are we
Guess you're gonna get a split hood too. You got AIDS or something I should know about? Probably.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get written up. Good job. You are accusing, and hear me out, in what could potentially be a nationally ran story, you are a cop telling an African-American lady that she's got AIDS. Not a good look. Help me. Help your command staff. Help the random deputy minding his own business being an actual hero, not getting his ass beat because people hate cops because of stories like this. Jeez. Golly.
Let's start moving these. Well, I'll move this front
This
car.
guy's
We'll
one of
get
those
her out.
officers who show up to the scene and rile up your suspect and dip.
1,000%. Oh, who said that? Assertive? 1,000%. Bro, I'd punch this dude in the wiener.
I don't know if she's spitting on me, but we'll get her to the station. She wants to start acting like a fool, then I guess we'll have to restrain her. So,
Acting a fool is not a criminal offense.
He was quick with that.
Shut the door. Shut the door. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Do they have to search her?
Oh,
it's being audio recorded, so the only one going to jail for a long time is you. Girl, please. Please, girl.
Sarah, don't start with the sickle cell again.
I'm just going to go ahead and
We already know I'm a doctor.
Go.
I hate this guy.
Have so many warrants. Well, you're going back. No, they're not. It's a BB. Good luck getting out of that. And you want to repeat yourself like a broken record? Keep going.
Yeah, you can't tell me nothing. I've been going to jail for 14. Shut up.
Whoa, stop the racism, please. I'm Mexican American.
Shut up. Yeah, you're.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. That'll look good in court. You definitely are.
know how long we're in jail for.
The irony. The irony. You know, I think it's his man brain. A little too much testosterone.
It's affecting him. Mm-hmm.
30 for 30, baby. Bro, yep. Let's look it in here. This is for Sarah. You're soft, dog. Law enforcement is not for you. Like, if that's enough to upset you, you know what I mean? Like, burrito time? Maybe.
Oh, I do. Perfect. That's. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yep.
Do I claim
No, right?
him? Wait, why would I claim him?
No life?
Yeah,
I can't hear you. Okay, Captain Obvious. Thank you. Thank you.
Because he's snarky?
Turn around the other. There you go.
He's so soft.
The woman was charged with assault, DUI, disorderly conduct, obstruction, and reckless endangerment
He would have to be in shape for it to be road rage, and I doubt it.
of a child.
Yeah, they got the reckless endangerment.
Sister arrived at the police station to take custody of the baby.
That's good.
Noting that she already had legal custody of the woman's other child.
Damn.
A review of the woman's criminal history revealed 63 prior arrests in the state of Washington, including 13 felony convictions. A nationwide records check also showed prior arrests in Idaho, Arizona, and Louisiana. Share your thoughts below.
I'll take it from judges. Is the lady a D-bag for putting her kid in danger? Yes. Is the lady in jail where she should be? Yes. Was it a good enough investigation to go find her and arrest her and all that stuff? Sure. But you being a douchebag erased all that. Good job. Way to not be emotionally in control. If I see a Uvalde did a better comment, I take points from chat. Uvalde did a better job.
It's going to follow you forever.
On April 17th, 2025, at approximately 9:40 a.m., Kern County Sheriff's Office deputies received a report of a suspect that had an active warrant for attempted murder in the 1700 block of Cheatham Avenue. Deputies received report that the suspect, Joshua Pritchard, age 22, was at Bell Terrace Park, located in the 1100 block of East Bell Terrace. Deputies arrived at the park at 10:04 a.m. and attempted to contact Pritchard. An officer-involved shooting occurred.
Oh, we're in the spicy part of the stream. Put your hard hats on.
Following is audio of the 911 call made to Kern County Sheriff's Office dispatch reporting the victim's safety concern following Pritchard's prior attempted murder against her.
911, what's going on? There was an incident that tried to kill me, and they're looking for him. And he's been on the run. Nobody's been able to find him, but I see him by the house right now, so they need to get off. Name? Joshua Pritchard. And he was running or walking what direction? Now he went and walked down the street over here, but they need to get him because he's been, this happened over a month ago. Nobody knows where he's at, and I'm definitely going to feel safe now. Come outside, he's outside when he's already tried to kill me. Do you have a restraining order against him? I had, yes, before he did this, and then I came, it was supposed to be like open contact, and yeah, everything was fine, and then he came home, after the lab situation or whatever when he went to jail. And then, you know, he was like quiet for like 2 or 3 months that he was home. And then out of nowhere, he asked me to take him to probation one day. I took him to probation and he stabbed me up and never made inside probation. He stabbed me over 20 times. But he's definitely around here and they need to get him while he's around.
Stabbed over 20 times. OJ didn't fit her.
Okay. And he said he has a gray hoodie, blue jeans.
You gotta stop reading those aloud. They're gonna make sound for clips out of that. Then I'm gonna have to play them. I can't.
You can't not play them, right?
I'm bound by the
He does have mental
chat.
issues. Please just try to detain him safely. I don't want the situation to work with his.
Okay, no worries.
It's been over a month since he stabbed me. It's crazy that I'm just seeing him now after all of this. And the fact that he's hanging around where we live, that's scary. I don't know if he's going to do more to me than what he's done. Or really going to kill me this time. So please come and get him.
Yeah, we're out here at Casamona and Union, so we'll be there shortly, okay?
Thank you.
No worries, bye.
The deputy confirmed the suspect, Joshua Pritchard, had an outstanding warrant for attempted murder. The deputy arrived near the park and identified a subject at Belter's Park matching Pritchard's description. Multiple deputies drove into the park to make contact with Pritchard and instructed him to get on the ground multiple times. The following is footage of a department-issued body-worn camera of a deputy on scene. Please note the body-worn camera does not capture everything the deputy sees, and the deputy does not see everything the body camera captures.
Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground right now.
His officer
Get on the
presence.
ground. You got a warrant. Get on the fucking ground.
Get on the ground right now. Tell me what I did.
Get on the. Do not reach for your fucking
reaching.
hand.
So, free advice to Sir Deputy. Your P2 Acro and flashlight and crazy cool gun is a lot more useful with 2 hands on the gun rather than 1. Yeah. Though I know that you want to be on the radio and you want to say cool stuff or whatever. Let's worry about the shooting part of this first, right? 2 hands are better than 1 here. I don't know what this backstop is. I mean, the chain link fence is obviously not helpful, but I don't know what this is, but it looks like a building, and buildings mean people. He's got like baby cover here.
Yeah.
This
It looks
tree's
kinda like-
this tree's thick enough to stop a bullet.
Some kind of like industrial park or something.
But this guy here is probably the
become
one
backstop?
that's well, no, this is the L-shaped ambush I always talk about. So
Mhm.
you've given this guy the dilemma, right? If I'm a knife, I got to pick one to go after, but he's going to be able to see what this guy's concealing. Vice versa, if he turns to this officer or this deputy, he's going to be able to see what's behind his back. So it's hard to hide here, but they're out of each other's backstops while creating that little baby L-shaped ambush, while also preventing him from leave. They got a nice, relatively decent barrier here. There's no way he's jumping this wall back here. But they're trying to keep him contained while they're at it. So I so far it's good. I just would like to see a second hand on this. It's a attempted murder warrant, and the guy's reaching. Let's get both hands on the gun if we can.
Get a hand out of your pocket right now.
You're gonna get tased.
Are we going to
Get
Kimbo?
on the ground.
That'd be hilarious.
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am?
Oh, is he going hands on with a gun in his hand? That's. Ooh. And he is a Kimbo.
Yeah, he is a Kimbo.
Oh.
Let's see how this went. So this officer went to go hands on, which I'm okay with, right?
Okay, the knife started. Is that a knife in his hand?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's
That is a knife in
got
his hand.
knife here. They know about knife probably around here. This guy goes for the lunge. The knife gets produced, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a witness. This guy, I can't. Part of me understands thinking to yourself, well, I got to get hands on this guy because we got to take him into custody. Conversely, oh boy, just produced a knife. So distance is my friend now, right? I got a gun.
He looks like he committed to the decision before the knife came out.
Right.
But I do not like that he committed to that decision with one hand only.
Right. I'm with you. And again, going hands on with a gun in your hands, not a great idea.
Yeah.
For a couple reasons.
'Cause
But
if he didn't have a knife, you can very easily still just like ND on him.
yeah, oh yeah.
And then what do you do?
So now we got a Kimbo boy here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're here. Let's see if he cracked one off here.
Mm-hmm.
Did not crack it off. Didn't crack it off. That looks like maybe a shot got cracked off right
I'm not sure if he did or if it was the officer that's hands on that did.
Yeah, because you can see like a little bit of the slide here.
Okay.
And then that was recoil right there.
Oh yeah, I see.
This maybe made contact. Yeah, that's definitely a shot. Then he falls over. That's suboptimal. This is somewhere here in this vicinity. Ain't no way that shot hit anything other than air. So glad we have one. That shot definitely missed. This is a whiff and a half. That's another shot getting cracked off.
Not when you would want to whiff with another officer right there.
This one probably also missed.
Tiny yikes.
Yeah, that one missed for sure. Because we're still doing this one-handed. I'd be curious to see the other angle.
The following clips are slow motion replays of each deputy's body-worn camera footage during the moments leading up to the officer-involved shooting.
Yeah. This guy was doing what he could have done. I'm not mad at this guy. He's at least being the hero. I mean, he's swinging at officers here. I want to see this. See, look, 2 hands. Look at that. He's deciding he's like, I got lethal cover and non-lethal. I'm going to go hands. Good decision making being done here. And this guy was trying to holster and then was like, oh, Mr. Akimbo here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So we talk about being online. Under stress, I can see where this thing gets kind of screwed up, right? But like, that was in 1911. This guy might have a hole in his back. He's probably already prepping trigger. This crappy Glock trigger just saved that deputy's life. This guy's the one I wanted to see. He never saw the knife until it was too late. Because he goes, the guy blades away from him. Nobody yells knife, is my guess. That shot's
Here is a closer look at the knife that Pritchard had in his possession. Kern County Sheriff's Office deputies rendered medical aid to Pritchard until medical personnel responded. Joshua Pritchard was pronounced deceased on the scene. Homicide detectives responded to the scene to assume the investigation. Deputy Brandon Hicks, Deputy Oscar Artiga, and Deputy Jose Chavez were placed on critical incident leave, pending the completion of the investigation. Kern County Sheriff's Office detectives investigate any use of deadly force by any member of the department.
I'm going to give 5. The outcome was bad because people dying is always a bad outcome. We don't want people to get hurt if we can avoid it. But
the akimbo was bad.
The akimbo takes points, right? The bad getting online. But the officer that decided he was 2 hands on, he's like, you know what? I'm going to be hands. Good tactics and application of him. And the guy that eventually like ran to go try to grab him, he was in between because he doesn't know yet. He's like, I don't know. I don't want to give up my deadly force because this might be between me and him. And him kind of approaching him made it to where he was going to kind of take that deadly force decision out of everyone else's hands. I think you're right. He committed to going to grab, and then it got weird.
Mm-hmm.
So he got stuck in that indecision. I think he handled that bit of weirdness very, very well. So I'll give 5, but the Akimbo boy.
He did do a really good job of just creating distance real quick, where as soon as he saw the knife, he starts backing up and switching right back to his gun.
Keith, your people. Did I say anything wrong?
No.
He said no.
No.
Number 2nd.
We're not giving points to Axon for staying on. That's their entire job. That's all they're good for.
Akimbo perk, not a good choice.
Pleasant, Wisconsin.
They need the
Police
one
received
beyond the
several
grave one where if you die, like you drop a grenade.
I'd pick that perk.
911 calls about an unknown man breaking into an apartment complex.
Okay, that's a spicy meatball.
Once inside, he forced his way into a resident's apartment, destroying property and startling everyone in the complex. The first 2 officers on scene were about to get a stark reminder of why proper training is critical.
The suspect still on scene? It'd be a good thing to know. This seems adequately staged. The only thing is you just don't know unless it's like this one down here on the end, or maybe this one. This one, you're starting to probably get a little too close than this one. If it's a violent felony, I'd be nervous about that.
27, I'll be out.
Oh, come on, Chelsea. I believe in you.
No, it's down that way. I'm going back downstairs for a second.
Okay, so suspect is on scene. Let's maybe get a backup and pull your gun out. This is a burglary in progress. This is a felony in progress and an unknown assailant. You're going into an unknown threat area. That's a sun's out, guns out kind of moment here. Maybe also put that out over the radio. Be like, yo, dog, suspect is confirmed on scene. Go ahead and start me a backup code. You know, or if my back's on the way, show up code.
27, can I have my cover step it up and get a lot of destruction out here?
Okay. Guns out, guns out? Yeah? Come on, Chelsea. Ask where is he. Give a police announcement.
He there? This guy in this building? Oh, hey.
Police? Maybe?
Her apartment over there.
Which
one? On the right. The guy from here has vandalized the apartment. Big black guy.
This one?
Yep. That's not Eric. They're smashing up everything.
Okay, all right, go that way.
Okay.
Go that way.
One going downstairs.
So good female cops are called Chelsea. Bad female cops are Cassie. We're still at Chelsea because at least she's got the courage to show up and at least ask a handful of questions. But see, Emu explained
Emu's got it.
I'm going to announce. I don't know that I'm knocking if I think that this guy's in there because it's a felony in progress, but we'll see.
Just go in. Just go in.
Just go.
All right, but just go in.
Hey, police department!
Going in with taser first. What?
We were so close. We were doing so well.
So
stop.
What the?
Back up. Back up.
You want to play?
Back up. Put your hands behind.
Oh,
man, you should have lit his ass up.
So let's say we're committed to the taser, right? The second there's something in his hands, you're gonna taser bukkake this guy. Probably throw this taser at him and then get my gun, or transition if you're that slick on it. But taser bukkake, indicators are there. The beep noise has occurred. We are in a deadly force situation here, right?
Your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Gee, no. Really?
Or taser.
This is a great time to do
27,
it.
I got one at taser point. Put the cane down.
You're at cane point.
Put the cane down.
Tase him.
Put the cane down.
So you want to do this shit?
Mount Pleasant Police Department, put the cane down.
You sure you want to do this? I'm
Tase him.
Put the cane down.
Tase him.
27, where's my backup? Put the cane down.
Man.
Oh, and
You
he's
too?
Wow.
Maybe he doesn't know. Let's just say he doesn't know what's going on, right? Oh, and he's locked.
Is that a locked door?
Taser!
Wow,
Watch
that's
this
weak.
chick get beat to death.
Get on the ground, man. Get on the ground.
Get down on the ground!
I'll be honest. So let's say we got two officers, right? And I'm a strapping young lad. And I don't want to smoke this old guy, right?
Good tackle.
You're talking the most ignorant Rodney King looking hate crime takedown you probably ever seen, which you can justify in this instance because he's already breaking stuff. He's threatening to hit people. We don't know if he's already assaulted somebody. For all we know, there's a dead person in one of these rooms because we haven't checked anything yet. There's a bunch of poor old folks here that are just subject to this guy's tirade or whatever. But yeah, dude, go get that Ray Lewis tackle, wrap this fool up, and go to work. Now, Conversely, and maybe I don't go back, Cassie's your backup if that goes sideways. This is not a small human being. You decide that you're a young strapping man and I'm going to pick a fight with this guy, and you start losing that fight. You can trust her with a lethal force decision. You know,
she's going to run up and dry stun him.
Right. So, with both officers here, with the correct training, more importantly, the correct recruiting, they should be able to take this guy into custody. I have fought people in these exact same set of circumstances with female officers, and the guy gets taken into custody without getting shot. Now, what it looked like would probably make a couple people uncomfortable, right? But it's a fight at this point, right? Like he's not going to cooperate, you know? And we're going to politely fold his laundry while he's still in it. That's kind of what's going to go on here. But I don't know.
Get on the ground.
What are we doing?
Yeah, get down on the ground.
What are we doing?
Do it now. Do it now,
Let's
sir.
ask him again. Let's ask him again.
Get on the ground.
Let's ask him again. Weird.
Taser deployed a second time. Taser deployed a second time.
Maybe it was a metal cane, like a stainless steel metal cane.
That's probably aluminum. Is my guess. It bent like so easily.
Yeah.
It was still hurt. I mean, depending when you got hit.
Taser deployed a second time. Ineffective. Taser deployed a second time.
This is not for you, dog.
No.
Hey, at least she's got her gun out. Shout out to her.
Sure, Waffle House is hiring.
Send more.
My wife, who loves me far much than I deserve, got me chocolate ice cream.
Look at you.
Let's go. Oh, there it is.
Even after your struggles pre-stream,
gonna
have ice cream.
The weirdly enough, I have not had any like adverse reaction to dairy in a long time since I started doing mostly carnivore. It was weird. Keith watched me eat dairy. That's fine. Yeah.
Step it up.
Yeah, step it up. They need Jesus to step it up. They're about to meet him.
27.
I'll be out of this taser.
27 and
You're not hit.
What? I'll take 40. They're officers who have actually gotten shot. Officers who, worse than that, have died. That have had to utter those words over the radio. And this isn't like stolen valor. Like, this chick's a cop. She passed somebody's requirements, right? And did you get assaulted by a cane? Yes. But this is not the stream for you, girlfriend. Where's that one dude, Demonico or whatever his name is, when I need him? I'll let him roast this chick. That's fine. This is terrible, dog.
Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground.
I mean, the other dude's not doing much better.
27 rescue and hit.
Oh my gosh.
Let's watch him beat somebody to death now, I guess. What are we doing?
On the ground.
You're fine. I believe in you.
Get on the fucking ground.
Now, to be fair, though a fleeing felon, unless I know there's somebody in that room, this probably is not a justified shooting, to be honest. It sounds weird. Was he a threat 2 seconds ago? Sure. He's throwing stuff at you. People are getting hurt, right? But now he's just walking. Also, because it's taken you so long to make that use of force decision, the question starts to become, why was he a deadly threat now and he wasn't 5 seconds ago? Because that is how it will play in the court of law.
Get on the ground.
Make a decision and live with it.
Get on the ground, sir. Do not go in there. Get on the ground.
Or what?
Just have a seat, man.
What the fuck are you saying?
Whatever's going on, we can talk about it.
Are we verbally de-escalating? Let's go. It's not a terrible idea. I just think we're past that, you know? Like, who submitted this? I hate you.
I can find him.
You talking to me? Yes. Fuck away from me. What are you doing that for? Better get the fuck away from me. That little water ain't
I respect
shit.
this guy.
To stop whatever the fuck you got in your hand. You better get the fuck back. Think about it.
You don't reholster.
I think he did. Hey, Cassie, let in the officers. Oh, Lynn, you're fine. His noggin's working. We have hope. If he ends this in less than 30 seconds, we get some points back.
We've tasered him twice. Nothing's working.
Nothing's working.
Oh, here he comes, the third taser.
He's still
Third time's a charm. Let's go.
Police department, get on the ground. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground.
They gave this guy the only working taser in the department. 30% of the time, it works every time.
I'll give him the 69 points back. The fact that it actually worked the third time. That's hilarious. Keith.
Yes, sir.
You think he gets out of this again? I think yes.
I think they're going to struggle with him unless, although one of those, this guy here looks like he may be a bit of a bruiser. So let's see what he does.
I hope he's for the streets. I'm ready.
I am too.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, it's a taser. I was like, I hope that's not a flashlight attached to a gun. I'll be mad disappointed if that's a gun. Oh, my dog. My brother in Christ.
Yeah.
He was about it. He's from the old way.
Stop resisting. Give me your hand. No.
Hey, look at that mustache.
Hold on. The amount of gray in this man's beard. He was from the old days.
Yep.
We're getting some points up. Oh, Neon back.
Get your fucking hands.
136 Nobody got hurt?
23.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
You can slow down.
No, what
did I call the dry spinning or did I call it? Oh, it's good.
I'm glad you're contributing.
Crisscross applesauce those ankles.
We'll get 20 back. For the officer that showed up and helped.
I just had 3 surgeries.
It's for me. 1060 also. Do you need the wrap, guys?
She's hit.
She's hit.
Tourniquet.
Oh, no, you don't need it.
You all right? Bring it in.
Oh, take her to the hospital code, dog. Shut down traffic. You know what? Get Air 1 in the air.
If you move, you'll be tased again. You understand me?
Was that affirmative by
This
the
is the taser. If you move, you'll be tased. All right.
Yes, sir.
Everybody all right? Are you all right?
Okay, Keith.
Yes, sir.
So are you asking her for a letter of recommendation or resignation? Or are you giving her an award for valor?
Possibly send her back through training. And this other guy.
The other guy for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't have any hope.
Now, the outcome was good. Nobody else got hurt. Well, outside of this chick's feelings. And the guy got taken into custody alive. That is a huge win.
Yep.
Now, the only reason that happened was because this third officer showed up, right? You got bailed out by a suspect that chose not to kill you. It's happened to me twice. Both times, there's a person we didn't see holding a Draco and a Glock, right? Had no idea they were there, working a call, doing our own business. And later on, we get the cell phone footage of us collectively fighting a guy in the ghetto and this dude pointing a gun at us. Like, I'm alive because that person chose not to kill us. There's no way for me to know that they were there, right? That wasn't a safety violation on our part. That's just what happens when you work in the ghetto. But they're collectively alive because crazy old man decided not to beat him to death. Golly. Yeah. This guy's also lucky he didn't get shot because she didn't decide to have a negligent discharge or wasn't carrying a cig. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Man, are you alright? So far, so what you do? Check for any other victims.
23, we have an injured officer.
We do have rescue en route.
Just keep man.
Copy that. And was it affirmative on the wrap?
Stay with them. Stay on him.
We're going to get you off your chest, on your side. You understand?
Police department, can I come in?
We're going to get you up to your butt so you can breathe.
Police department! The door is locked.
She okay? It's a 705. She okay?
It's an old folks' home. The likelihood that she can get up and unlock that door is pretty low.
No, it's the one down there.
Hey, you! Shut the fuck up.
Which one, Amanda?
Oh, you know, we have a wrap ourselves.
I like the suspect. Think about it.
Come on, say that. No, give it to me. I'm not walking through here without that glass. Eric? Yeah. Put me on a stretcher.
Yeah. Oh, look at how sweaty.
Oh, there's a burrito there. Put his ass on that cart. Oh, burrito.
Top tier. I'll give him 10 more for the burrito. That's... Yeah, dog. You're probably recycling them both, but oof.
You okay?
Hit me really hard.
He hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want an ambulance to check you out? You want somebody to check you out?
Silly by my ear and he threw up my stepstool.
Oh, so she did get assaulted.
Yeah.
Sure glad they weren't bleeding to death in their room because we couldn't figure out how to deal with this person. Again, got bailed out. Suspect decided not to hurt people.
He threw it into my wrist and the kid did. I was holding my car and he just pushed me into my apartment from here, just by my ear. And then he threw my computer, he threw my pantry. He tried attacking her, he threw a footstool into my ribs. Attacking me, she was in my bedroom. Going nuts.
Keith, I won't let you go to the old folks' home. I'll let you live in. I'll go make you a little sweat guy house on the side of my house. I'll make sure that you get taken care of. But I'll tell you what, if you ever were in one, the worst case scenario, some crazy guy runs in there and says, I'll beat up a bunch of old people, and your door happens to be the first one that gets kicked in.
I ain't had any exercise in a little while.
He goes, look, I maybe can't run a mile anymore, but I sure can pull this trigger. Oh, my God. A little bit of snuff. The lip, you know. Do what?
So let me freshen it up real quick.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, bring that shit.
Oh, you open your door and he pushed you in?
He pushed me back in. He tore all my whole apartment. He tore the
Local hospital and later transported to the Racine County Jail. He was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, 3 counts of discharging bodily fluids on an officer, criminal damage to property, disorderly conduct, 2 counts of battery, and resisting an officer. He was given a $2,500 cash bond and later found guilty on 3 of the 9 charges.
They ain't prosecuting nobody out there. Golly. Oh, okay. I already took my hunk of flesh from all of this. I'm going to take some from admin. So I feel like that's a recruiting/training issue.
Take some from the freaking courts, too.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
That's bullshit.
Prosecutors?
Judges.
I guess that's what I do.
Yeah, prosecutors, judges.
Judges?
Well, judge sets the bond, right?
Both.
Yeah, we'll do judges, and then we'll do prosecutors. There we go.
Please take him to fucking jail.
Whoa.
If you don't take him to jail, I swear to God.
I don't care if you have that little badge, baby boy.
Take him to jail.
Come here. Come here.
You said Mike Chris.
Before this, the female that answered the door explains what happened that caused all of this.
Please.
What happened?
I don't
don't even know how he got back in my house, dude. The officer came, okay? Officer will tell you he was here. He told him, he said, you come back here, you will go to jail for trespassing, okay?
He doesn't live here?
No, he's not. He's been barred. But the thing was, it was on my behalf, okay? So when he went to court for the 45 days, we just had a daughter. I went into labor 3 months early, okay? From all...
Ex-boyfriend. I see. This guy doesn't have $2,000 for a cat. Yeah, the $2,000 works just as well as $500. He probably doesn't have it to pay, so he's fine.
Wait, just suspect is the ex-boyfriend / father
of the.
She just had a child.
Well, they need to. Okay, here we go.
It's baby daddy is the modern
I've been
term.
in the South too long, yes.
Oh man, I'll never forget. I asked that one time casually. I was at like a work party. This is right after I got out of policing. I felt awful. We're like an event. It was like a convention. And I got so used to asking like, well, but is that like the baby daddy or is that just your boyfriend? Unfortunately, I'm like socially suave enough. I passed the charisma check to pass it off as a joke. I was like, sorry, I'm a cop. And they kind of laughed it off. But I was like, ooh, I need to work on myself. Because it was an important question in these situations.
All the bullshit.
So he came back today.
Yeah.
Here, you just called the police.
Yeah, obviously.
You guys didn't argue or anything like that.
No, he's been trying to pull me. He won't let me out of the house.
Was that the second time?
Yeah, this time. He just kept me in the house, wouldn't let me go outside. You know what I mean? Oh, get yourself up.
I love her dad.
I know better. You know what I mean?
You guys let him in?
Yeah, ask him. I think it was this one right
There's
here.
a little bit of a grammatical faux pas there.
Yeah.
That's what I deal with.
Your boy?
Yeah.
How old are you, boy? 7-year-old? 7-year-old let him back in the house, although he was told that he was barred and he wasn't.
Bro, if you put this out over the radio, I would be pissed. Is this some county stuff? Or am I being judgy?
No, it feels county, but we'll see.
Yeah.
He's supposed to come back. Did he hit you or?
No, just pulling on me. Just trying.
What do you mean pulling on you?
Like
Good question.
Like pulling on my damn clothes. Like, look, his shirt's right here.
Were you
he took
offended?
his shirt off. He was like, well, I'm changing my shirt. You know what I mean?
Were you offended?
All right, but like, what do you mean pulling on you?
Like, just like pulling on my, like, just keeping me back in the house. You know what I mean?
Unlawful restraint?
I was asleep. Right? Kids was outside playing. We just did Christmas. When the officer left, we hadn't even opened gifts yet because I took off at like 5 o'clock this morning to go see my newborn. I have a 1-month-old in the NICU because she's only like 32 weeks right now. He goes with me to Columbus. We're up
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, we went to Columbus this morning to see. We have a shared daughter.
Right. Did you guys argue?
Bro, they were on Plan P. Eating dinner. Had to have this bullshit pop off.
This is Shannon's people.
Ah, man.
Just tell him to leave. Just trying to get him to leave.
They were arguing about trying to get him to leave, and the young one let him in the house while she was sleeping. I'll give you a statement for him to fill out.
Yeah, I have a question, right? Where's my daughter? When she gets released, he's about to go to a motherfucking menopause, dude. He's nuts for real. Like,
I know you told me that.
I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Now that officers know that
Apparently he's crazy in the sheets, too. He knocked you up. Come on now.
the suspect convinced the 7-year-old boy to let him in the house, upsetting the mother, this interaction is now much clearer.
Come here. Of course, we got one running northbound here.
The veteran is like, I'm going to go to the car. This is my people. He should get chewed out for putting all that radio, all that stuff out over the radio.
Southbound on Columbus. Sorry, westbound on Columbus.
Now, this officer thinks his backup is closed. But his partner now has jumped in the car, flipped it into gear, and now is possibly going in the wrong direction. And this is why these foot pursuits can get crazy.
Poor guy's running for his life.
You're gonna get tased! Stop! On the ground now! She called me. On the ground! She called me. Turn around! What? Turn around! I am! No, you're not! Turn around! See right here! Turn around! Whoa. 114, where you at?
You don't get to not run with him and then be like, dog, what's your 20? And get all huffy about it. Come on.
Bro, don't do it. You're gonna get tased. She called me. She called me, bro. On the ground.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, please don't stop. She stops her. Hands behind your back now. Yes, sir.
Did they shoot him?
Effective taser deployment, even though he didn't get NMI. My dog. I hate giving points to Axon, but here we are.
Did they shoot him?
With a taser.
Oh God, I heard about. Oh my God, I thought you guys fucking killed his ass. He took off running. He's not dead or nothing, right? He's not dead or nothing.
He's on me, man. Come over here.
Poor guy. Poor old timer doing
okay?
his own.
Okay?
Oh, the SpongeBob.
Dude, what I tell you? She called me, man. I don't care. I don't like her, bro. That bitch is
Tried to cut him off. He
He
started coming back to me when I first got there.
I start coming
Stay down.
I start coming up to you. I want to talk to you, sir. I wanted to talk to you and let you know, man.
If you want to talk to us, you shouldn't have took off running.
I know, but come to me, man. I'm not nothing.
Do it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Here's what you have to understand. What? All right. I was here earlier. I told you don't come back. You came back.
I didn't get my clothes.
Dude, you took a tote of stuff with you.
I know.
You could have waited until the metro opened back up. All right.
I know. You're right.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Come back here. You take.
Oh boy, is kind of special needs, dog. This might be like she might be guilty of something else. I got a unreported case of statutory rape here, dog. This kind of sus. Like he's like a little more than just a little special needs. Nobody got hurt. I'll give 5, but if you're gonna do the car thing, he could have driven it in the grass to go follow him if he really needed to. But
Who said, does he have a Minions shirt?
oh no,
He doesn't. It's a.
oh thank God! If
That's
it was a
just
Minion
callback
shirt
to
for
that.
sure.
Yeah. You should get points for the SpongeBob underpants though.
Yes. Oh, it's fine. I'll give it to suspects. Here, why not? Nobody got hurt. But yeah, don't leave your back like that and then get butthurt that you can't find him. Like if you're not like, it can be done. I've done it before where like I know where they're going. There's only one place they could go, but you have to be pretty familiar with your beat to do that. And you could be wrong because they could double back and then you just wasted all your time for nothing. Like be there for safety. But yeah, I have the primary officer did enough. It's fine. The taser won, so. Shannon! See? I'm not the only one. Got a tinkle. I'll be right back. Stand by. You have Keith. It'll be fine.
Tell me exactly what happened. So we have a guy that we've given a couple waters, and he's just sitting in the office, but he seems like he's off some type of drug or something, and there's another lady in there that's working, and she's feeling uncomfortable.
Do you think he needs an ambulance or just somebody to come out and check on him?
Just somebody to come check on him. I don't think he needs an ambulance.
Trying to get him to get off my lot. He's not talking. He's walking in and out of my office, trying to unlock people's car doors. I've placed a call to you guys already about a gentleman on my lot. He's trying to fight myself and a couple of my employees. They told me to call if anything changes with this gentleman.
I'm in the office, Christian. Okay, so he's trying to fight with you now?
He's trying to fight me and my employees, a couple of my other employees.
Wait, did we take points for SpongeBob Underwood? We should have points. Nothing yet. There's a dude checking car doors, and they think he might be on drugs or something.
Sussy.
It's like a welfare check, really.
Oh, my hands are still wet. Ugh.
Hey man, what's going on today?
Consensual encounter. Keith, is this anything more than a consensual encounter? I don't know that you got reasonable suspicion.
A complainant called and said that he was trying to break into vehicles and was trying to fight employees on the location.
Oh, I didn't get the fighting. Oh, okay. If they articulated breaking into it and they're like, they gave a pretty specific description and he's there. Okay, I get the detention. Okay, yeah. I could see that. I thought it was just dude being sus and pulling on door handles. Don't get me wrong, pulling on door handles probably gives you enough, but I would want I want a cooperative. I wouldn't want like an anonymous caller. Like that would kind of piss me off because I can't use them as a witness, like a credible witness. And then even then, it's going to be attempted burglary, maybe. if I can prove it.
Where are your shoes at? Can you talk to me? Can you tell me what's wrong? What's going on today?
What is fuck?
Huh?
Did you say what is fuck?
I'm high as fuck.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that. That's at 4 hours and 48
Well, I
minutes.
don't know. Why are you back in this gate? Huh? Why don't you have any shoes on? Don't be messing with that. Don't be messing with that. Quit. Stop messing with that. You know how to listen to what I'm telling you to do?
Am I detained?
Huh? Okay, you need to leave.
Oh.
Shoes 12, start me, emergency cover. Get back! I'm gonna fucking shoot you, dude.
So
He's a
him,
Broncos fan.
Him
I
running
bless
at you. Don't say you'd bless it.
He's a Broncos fan, dude. Look at the shirt.
Assaultive resistance, more often than not, is not going to constitute deadly force. Ignorant Rodney King levels of adjusting his behavior, sure. Sap, baton, OC, kick to the junk, that's fine. But even I'm not verbally threatening to shoot him is probably not going to get him in trouble. But like the fear is, let's say this turns into something sketchy, they're going to be like, well, like you were thinking that pretty soon.
You're kind of from the jump. You could have shoot this guy. So
That's kind of what I mean. It's like you're going to start to the discussion about bias is going to show up there because currently him running at you, and it's a bang bang play. Like you don't, maybe he is trying to look at his hands, or maybe he sees him trying to pull up his shorts and thinks that that's a furtive movement. And I can kind of maybe understand that argument, but like if this is what makes you believe. This is the exact opposite problem that we had before. Before, it's like, well, dog, like, shit or get off the pot. Like, what are we doing with this guy as far as not using enough force? And then on this one, that would be too much. If I see a gun come out for this, that's pretty sussy-wussy. Okay, I'll bless the baton. I'm okay with the taser too. Didn't work, of course. But got in the bramble.
Get off me, man! What are you doing? Come on, you're not in trouble.
Well, he is now. He's in trouble now by a lot. What do you mean he's not in trouble? Yeah, if you don't have the empty hand scales, this is going to be a very hard call to deal with, because like it is very rare this ever happened to me. Like just not high people tended to not fight me, and the handful of high people that did were pretty small. So really small in comparison, right? So I had big people privilege in that sense, but like, yeah, this is a pretty. His inability. This is a big argument that comes up a lot when they talk about women. I argue small people in general, and in law enforcement, is if you don't have that dog in you, you turn what would have been just a use of force into an OIS and potentially a killing of a suspect.
Find small people.
I'm just saying to find small people. I would say less than 130 or 140 pounds.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, because it's not necessarily a height thing per se. It's mostly like because it's physics, right? Like you start getting like under the average for the people that you're policing. Like in Norway or something, it should probably be bigger, right? Generally, people are a little bit larger there. Same thing with like. If you're in like a Polynesian country where everybody's enormous, like you should probably be big enough to handle the average person for it to be safe is what I mean. This becomes a safety concern when you're that much smaller than the people you're dealing with. Good judgment can still get you out of this situation, but
Step it up, step it up.
what's he doing?
Hey man, help me!
See, there should be all kind of ignorant stuff going on.
Yeah.
I'm talking biting ears,
Well, he's kind of
squeezing his nuts, whatever you got to do to get out of the situation.
He's kind of stuck just doing verbal de-escalation, and we're way past that. Like, we've flown by that part of the use of force ladder here.
Yeah.
He's got a wrist.
Man, he's still stuck face down.
There you go.
There you go. Now start throwing.
Huh? Get back.
By a palm strike to the nose. Legit, like dumb stuff. You said crush his balls, like dog. Like you're doing
all that academy shit.
Yeah.
Throw that out the window right now. Your elbows, knees, nut shots, whatever you got to do.
I'm trying to figure out what's in his hand. If it's like a flashlight or like a cell phone or something like a can.
Get back.
Oh my God.
Get on the ground.
So it was assaultive, right? But like assaultive. He wasn't choking you. He wasn't trying to gouge your eyes out. Like I don't see anywhere
where take your gun.
That's what I mean. Like SBI was not really on the table here. So like, I have beef with this, to be honest.
Get on the ground now. Get on the ground. I'm gonna shoot you if you do not get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Also, like his demeanor's kind of odd. Like he's got MHMR with the hard R kind of thing here. Like he is, even when he was getting like assaultive, right? He was kind of giggling while he did it. I think the guy's crazy. Could very easily be high. Could totally be the case, but he's not like screaming, kill me. He's not screaming, I'm going to kill you. Like nothing crazy like that.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, it is Colorado. So,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, he could be high. Just he had like weird weed. I don't know, or mixed with like some sort of prescription drug that he didn't realize he was supposed to mix, and I don't know. You got time to think. You got time. Back up. This is a fight you're not trying to win. Yeah, get on the radio. Did Jesus take the wheel? Like. This is weird. Yeah. Bro, why are we coming?
On the ground now!
What are we doing?
Stop!
He put down whatever was in his hands without even being asked
I'm
to.
gonna fucking shoot you, dude! Back up!
This is not a deadly threat. Stop.
Get down!
What the
Oof, is my people? Son of a bitch.
Yep.
That is your people, sir.
He's got the thin blue line wristband.
I don't know if I should take more.
Possibly.
In a stand your ground state, that's murder. like you initiated contact and was this guy maybe burglaring cars? Sure. Maybe. It's not the death penalty. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's no defense of a third person here. He had stuff in his hands. It was gone. There was no furtive movement. He was walking towards you, right? But the first couple times he put his hands on you, didn't try to choke you. Unless there's something we missed that maybe the body cam didn't see. Maybe he was, but he never articulated, you're reaching for my gun. You're grabbing my baton. You grab my OC. Any of those things, right?
It's kind of like that last call where by the time you're here, all of that danger
is gone.
Is not there anymore.
Right. He didn't even verbally indicate anything.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I got a grenade. I'm going to blow us both up. He's got pockets. I mean, it's not unreasonable. The guy's crazy. Maybe he's got that. Or he's like, ugh. If it was a furtive movement, he said, I'm going to come stab you, and I got a knife, and he ran at you while throwing his hand in his pocket, that's a bang-bang play. I understand that discussion. And it turns out that he's not armed. I'm willing to have that discussion with people. Same thing with old boy that was being a douchebag about the stolen car. I was like, it was stolen to them. You know, like, he didn't need to be a douchebag about it afterwards, but I stood by what he likely did was perfectly lawful. But oof, that is probably doesn't render aid here.
There's quite a bit left. I wonder if his back shows up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to.
So he's still wiggling.
At least he's. Oh, I'm gonna read while this is going on. Oh, the guy died. And this guy had minor injuries. Bro.
Got my magazines off my belt. We tussled on the ground for a while.
He got his magazines off his belt.
So that's what he was holding in his hand.
So he was reaching, but again, that was then. This is now. Like, why? So why? If the shooting happened on the ground while he was taking stuff off your belt, this would be a different discussion because the immediacy's there. But like,
Fire
where did
hot.
this happen?
I need more cars here.
Stop, bro, you need an attorney is what you need.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let him bleed out here.
Mm-hmm.
I try to handcuff, nothing. Probably for the better.
Just gonna watch.
I stand back in case he grabs a gun.
No kidding.
He's coming up to me now. He's coming up now.
Oh, he's gone. This guy's not wiggling
No.
anymore.
No gun. He tried to disarm me several times. I think he had my taser at one point. No, he has no gun.
I don't know about that one, dog. And he didn't say it in the moment. Maybe we can see evidence of this if we're picking up fingerprints this guy had from him grabbing his taser on his belt line. But again, when the decision to make the shot happened, like, even under the old Supreme Court ruling, he's SOL there. Like, he's extra boned under the old way of looking at it at the immediacy, right? Totality of the circumstances, I don't think backs this up either. Just because, like, especially when the decision happened, it was a bad one, and then, like, you never said anything about it before. If the only thing that's missing from your belt is your magazines, I don't know. He didn't try to hit you with them. I don't know.
Oh, so this was the same department as the Elijah McClain protest, which actually goes back to our tranquilizer discussion because they gave him ketamine.
They really?
Given a dose of ketamine by paramedics, died, and led to significant protests about police brutality and the use of ketamine by medical professionals.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 20 more. That is the first, like, black and white murder one I think I've seen in a while. Like, I can't. I'm like wrapping my head. If I'm this guy's defense attorney, what's my affirmative defense? I can't think of one, dude. Keith, am I missing something?
It's like, well, he was in fear for his life because he's too weak to fight. It's not really a great.
That's not an affirmative defense, right?
And I part of it because I've fought dudes on PCP,
right?
And they were, but this didn't seem to be that.
The behavior, like, did he like run at the guy? Yeah. Did they wrestle? Sure. But like, if I shot people that I wrestled, bro, I'd have like 15 or 20 bodies on me. And that's the ones that it was like a legit tussle. Like, it wasn't just like they decided they wanted to fight and then very quickly found out, oh, Josh is large and strong. Like, whoa. I thought I wanted to fight. Like, most the person shoves me and tries to get away. Most of those fights end in the first 10 seconds. Like, fights that lasted longer than 30 to 45 seconds, literally, it'd be like 10 or 15 dead people. Easy. And that's within a 4-year span. For you, it's probably 100, like, golly.
So this guy, the officer, is a 4-year veteran. So he's been working for 4 years. That dude shouldn't have decent hand skills by then. It's a city cop, so Aurora is...
It's not a small city, yeah.
Denver,
No.
it's not small, so... Well, I'm curious to see.
I feared for my life is as good as it's gonna get for this guy. Frag, maybe, dog, but...
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Dad.
All right.
I'm way,
Good night, Keith.
way past my bedtime.
I'm gonna try to hammer out
It's
some of
been
these.
fun, everybody. Yeah, I'll see y'all next week.
Bye. We love you. I'll see you next
guys.
week.
Yes, sir.
So we get it. Oh, I was so close.
You almost got it.
I'll try to hammer out a couple more of these. I gotta wake up at like
911,
6
what's your
tomorrow.
emergency?
That's
Yes.
So I can.
Please come quick.
4.5
There's a burglar
hours.
breaking into the house.
Oh, you're driving?
McKinley
Yeah.
Street.
To where?
I'm going to
McKinley?
Plano, but
Yes, please hurry.
Oh.
He's armed and dangerous.
Okay, do you know who he is?
No, he's wearing all black. Please show up.
Okay, is he inside?
Yes, he's inside.
Okay, I just needed to take a breath. My partner's getting them heading that way while I'm talking to you, so this isn't slowing anything down, okay? Where are you at in the house?
that was a good specification there by dispatch. I'm just asking questions. They're already on their way, and that is very, very good.
I'm in the back room. Hurry up.
Okay, did you say you know who he is?
No, hurry up.
Okay, ma'am, I just need more information from you, okay?
It's not a road trip for me. That's just driving to work.
Where in the
He's
house?
Might as well
into
be
the
a road
window.
trip. So damn far.
He's inside.
Yeah, no kidding.
Please get inside. Please get over here.
Okay, where in the house is he?
He's in the back room.
And you're in the back room?
Yeah, I'm running away from him.
Okay, is it just you in the house?
No. Can you please send someone?
Okay, ma'am, I said they are on the way. This is not slowing anything down, okay? I just have to gather more information from you while they're driving, okay? Have you seen him?
Weird, and this is up to call take, right? Every once in a while, call take like to editorialize call notes, right? And this is what we would receive, or what dispatch would give to us over the radio. Ladies claiming there's somebody in her house. This is going to be a priority, like the top priority call. You're going code 3, license sirens, the whole 9, right? Claimed somebody was in the house, but was very vague about where. Hung up on us. No noise of disturbance. There was one dog bark. Okay, I'm going. There's one dog bark, but nothing like weird. Like there's no like screaming or anything like that, right? That this is a weird. They might give you a heads up, but this is weird call text. It's rare though.
Is it right here?
Be very careful.
I'm gonna check back here.
Yeah, you can just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye towards the back. That's it.
When you are dealing with a burglary, first thing you're looking for is signs of forced entry to give you and build your exigency if you're going to go and step on the gas, right? You're also listening for a disturbance of some sort that's going on. You also might want to be careful if you're approaching something like this to maybe not like flashlight the hell out of everything, only because you might be given away. You might take shots from the house depending on how this is going down. I'm not saying don't use your flashlight, but lights on boot isn't always advised at night when you're approaching something like this.
Over here.
This door sucks. So, especially because the dog's barking now and wasn't barking before, that's sus. The cops don't know that, but...
Dog.
What the fuck on my shoulder?
Oh, that escalated.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! 366, shots fired!
Immediately see the threat. Crazy lady pulls a gun on me while I'm opening up the door. Holy sh! Wow, that is a... Oof. This guy's alive because this lady chose not to shoot him. Or didn't load her gun right. Or didn't turn off. She had the drop on him by a minute.
What's up?
Just keep an eye towards the back of the
See, we're going to get a look at this.
What the fuck?
backed it up. Hold on.
Where the fuck are my children?
Are my children?
I don't see anything here. She's.
I think she's alive because backup officer
Shots fired!
handled up.
Shots
pretty
fired!
quick.
Shots fired! 366, shots fired!
What a bad time.
366.
That's the
Police department. Anybody else? I need a shield. DSW.
That's crazy.
That's a weird one.
I mean, they handled up.
Yeah.
One GSW Center Mass. One exit. Both are chest sealed.
Okay.
Oh,
Her asking.
Good on them.
Do what?
Good on them.
what'd they say?
They offered medical. They hit her twice,
Oh,
center
yeah.
mass, and they chest sealed her. Well, they hit her once actually, but shout out to them. That is a short stick.
Yeah, I'm wondering because she asked where her children are. If she thought it was
I think
not
it's
police.
I think it's MHMR.
Oh, okay.
Now you need to announce. That's the one thing. Kind of what I said is when you knock, you give an announcement, right? Or just give the announcement, but like index a little bit more off the house. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, it's the police. Shine your flashlight. Hey, like notify, like pretty obviously. Maybe that gets the suspect to run or whatever. But typically, we create the like bubble. Like you create the what is it called? Like the containment perimeter. And then you'll do your announcement. So if the guy jumps out the back, you could chase him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a short stick. That was your caller ends up being the suspect in that case. That's a planned ambush there. I'm assuming this happens a lot of times. You'll get people that have like custody issues. You'll get people that have kids that end up like getting a little crazy. I've seen this with stuff like, gosh, what was it? Chantix, that they were trying to quit smoking and they drank while they were taking Chantix and it like destroyed their brain.
Oh, yeah, because it had a bunch of
Like
ton
weird
of side
stuff
effects.
in it. Yeah. And so where like, let's say she started doing that, had really crazy, weird behavior. CPS comes in and due to the behavior they take to kids, and she's still in that like weird manic / like crazy psychotic state. Takes the Chantix, of course, is depressed because her kids aren't there, takes some more booze, and then detaches a plan to get into a gunfight with the government. This happens. It's sad. It's awful, but it happens.
Did she survive? Do we get a...
Let's see.
The report caller provided dispatch that there was an armed burglar inside the home. The following incident, blah, 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 blah. Subsequently pronounced deceased, yeah.
Yeah, she got smoked.
She didn't appear to have custody of her children.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, the dog was unharmed and rehomed.
That's
good
good.
boys. Okay, I got to go hang out with Kinsey. She also needs my help. I still have videos to my vigilantes if you get a chance. I will share these here. I'm going to share these in the Discord before I jump off. If you guys have questions, this is your small chance to... Sarah, I'm sending these to you. These are the ones we did not cover. I will cover them first thing on... Oh, actually, not the first things. These are kind
Not
of
first
spicy.
thing. Definitely not first thing.
These are a little...
We've seen this one, I think. Right? Or have I just seen too many?
I
think
think
I've probably
we've seen
seen
too
too damn
many.
many.
I feel bad because a lot of the spicy ones that people like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving these...
Yeah, but it's also 1 a.m.
Yeah. No, I feel bad that the spicy ones that like... I have to either end with these on Tuesday or whatever it is, but I will do these on Tuesday. Trust. But these are all crazy spicy. Like the fact that it won't even give us a thumbnail for these on the deal there. So I have them.
Yeah, these titles.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Those will get done on Tuesday.
Mafu, you are right. Sleep is for the week.
Yeah,
Still going to be up working. So
I will only get about 3 hours of it. So
I at least get to sleep in, but I do got to finish some stuff.
My dad had that experience with Zybet. Yeah, dude, it's bad. I saw a couple of really bad. It was sad too because you got people that were like perfectly normal, and they took it was anti-smoking medication. It was basically also saw it with some antidepressants where they had like it was like not Zoloft, that's for sleep, I think, but they had some that like it got mixed with something weird, or they just happened to be part of that segment of society that was gonna have side effects and like ruin their life. It's really sad. And of course, you're the police, so guess who gets to go show up and see how they're doing? It's you. And when you're in a big city, the likelihood that it happens to you is increased because there's just more people. It's the law of numbers, right? Also, like retirement places are sad. Like when you have like you live in like a retirement, or you're working in like a retirement like city. You have places where like the income's very like stable and property taxes are pretty low, so like their pension checks go a little further. And it's sad because you'll get those situations where it's just like, I don't know, sad. But anyways, that was Thursday stream. We made it 5 hours for you guys. I owe you guys both an after party because I didn't do one at all this week. And then 2, those videos. I'll get to those on Tuesday. I might poke around here this weekend in the Discord. If you'd like to join that, you could do so by either $1 a month as a YouTube member or as a Patreon member. We are oh so close to making this slightly closer to our part-time jobs. It is already a part-time job for me because I'm here so much. But at the very least, for everybody else, so that we can more consistently provide you guys content. We were close. But the easiest and the free way to do it is to go ahead and like and subscribe and comment on our content because it gives it to more people. So hopefully we can go spread the wondrous gospel of good policing. And hopefully less people get hurt because of it.
And maybe I could edit more.
Yeah, there it is.
Imagine.
There it is. Yeah. Anyways, good night to everybody. I love you all. Drop a like, and I hope you have a blessed rest of your week. If I don't see you, for the people in Discord, I'm going to see you because you're going to bug me, and I respond to that. So I'll see you guys later. Anyways, peace. And...